I'm here, everybody. Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju. I'm back. It's 28:25. We are in the second quarter with 2 minutes and 58 seconds left. For all of you who just joined me, thank you. I wanted to watch the game a little bit um, with sound tonight. Is it on tonight? Yes, it is. It's 28-28. We are in South Bend, Indiana. Number 11 USC facing off with number 18 Notre Dame. You saw the bat signal and you joined Brazil, and I appreciate you. Good job, Ken Dog. Spin around inside to the cup, 38-28. I had to watch a little bit on my own because, I had to get all the out of me. Um, Lindsey Godley, I noticed, is trying to find the right combination of players at this point, and I don't blame her. I totally get it. Um, I did see a foul I did not like on Ken Dog that we could not afford. Same kind of moving screen that we had when South Carolina did it, and they called it correctly. Did not get it right this time, so that was not it. It is everybody. I believe it's on ESPN, straight ESPN, political level, straight ESPN. You threw that out of bounds. Irish out of bounds. I'm glad nobody touched that. ESPN. And then another barn burner tonight that we want to see is Michigan, UConn, which is going to be going on at the same time. So thank you for letting her know. ESPN, shoot it, Malia. Just like I told you. Just like I told you when I met you. I told you, Malia, stop passing it when you're wide open, especially after you catch it and you're like the second or third one. Pull that. You can shoot a three. And I told you that, Jacob. I told you that Malia shoots threes. Kara shoots threes. Ken can shoot three. We're just finding our shot. We're trying to get into rhythm. We were taking a flat-footed shot instead of bouncing. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. If you don't start calling that, okay, good. Thank you. 33-28. We need to start. We need to take care of the ball. Oh, no, Jazzy. No, she's too short. No, Jazzy. I know Kennedy can jump, but where was she going to go? And Ken don't ask for that. Don't make that shot, Marta. I think that's Marta. Is that Marta Suarez that made that, y'all? All we need to do is stop Hannah and Marta. Come on, move the ball around. Keep moving it around. Everybody keep moving. Everybody keep moving. Everybody keep moving till you get an open shot. Look at the rim. Be a triple threat. Oh, who touched that? Didn't Notre Dame touch that? Come on, take care of the ball, Cara. Malia found that offense. Oh yeah, I talked to you. See me in my photos. Man, I'm gonna take the credit on that. I told Malia, you need to look for your shot. You are open, meaning not go hunting, but when it comes back to you, they think you're not going to shoot. And I know, Malia, you can shoot. I'm there at warm-ups. I know you can shoot that. You have to take that to open it up for others. Her confidence is there, and I don't care. I'm gonna keep on being her little guardian angel because nobody's talking about her other than defense, and she does have offense. Come get the ball. Go, spin. Oh, travel. What they call on her, travel? I bet you they did. She thought about it too long. Vanessa De Jesus, not Marta Suarez. That's for TCU. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. I knew it was, no offense, I knew it was something Latino. It was De Jesus. Okay, they want to go for the last shot. I want to go into half with the lead. I think we did not have the lead in the first quarter, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, you can't charge in there like that. Hold up the ball. Okay, we're going with a little bit of lead, but we're going to come out stronger. Let's make those adjustments. Let's go on there. Let's talk about what we're seeing. This is not going to be a blowout like Michigan. I think Michigan is a squad that deserves to be in the top two for um, the Big Ten. I do. I will see today. I don't know if that was just a game that they had been scheduled, that they have been that they had circled, so to speak, when they played Notre Dame, and kind of got off on a good start. Had a good game, but I think that I believe I think ESPN has Notre Dame a slight edge over us. But then they redid them numbers in other places and had us at a negative 1.5. So 1.5. So that's kind of like they're saying we would win by one or 2 points. Okay. So if this is going to be a close game, let's go up against what all the odds are saying and let's blow this open, USC. Good shot. I like this highlight in the beginning. Turn, spin, boom. Use your size inside. London, you need to look out because that's what they were doing to Jude last game last year. Okay, so it's halftime, you guys. Who wants to come up? I need to let my dog out. New York Liberty hired Warriors assistant coach. What kind of? Oh, what? You know what is that? So, oh, they hired. Oh, is that? I didn't get to. I was scrolling and I saw people kind of angry about something. I'm like, what is that about? Hit that like button, will you, for me? Thank you for joining me. What's up, Jonathan Gonzalez? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Keep on talking, political with that information, WNBA information and such. I appreciate that. I'll be right back, guys. I need to step down and away. You can listen to Andrea Carter, I guess. I'll take my dog out. Come on. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Okay, so we're at halftime, 33-31, with Trojans leading by 2 points. Viv has 10 minutes, 0 points, one rebound, one assist, one steal, one offensive rebound. Davison with 19 minutes, 9 points, 4 for 8, so she's about 50%, 1 for 4 from the three, 4 rebounds, one assist, 3 turnovers. That's about her average. To be. She should not be trying to go over more than that. 3 steals, good job. 1 block. All of her boards are on the defensive rebound side. She got 1 foul. Smith with 14 minutes, 4 points. Got to bring that up. 2 for 4, 50%. 0 for 1 on the three. 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. She got what? 2 defensive rebounds, 2 fouls. That's cost her some minutes. Samuels, 9 points, 3 for 5, great. 2 for 3, great. 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Come on, Samuels, usually a 90% free throw shooter. Last year, 1 assist, 2 turnovers, 1 block for Samuels. Okay, 3 defensive rebounds. The bench, we look like okay. We have 6 points off our bench. Geta 2 points. She made one shot, 2 rebounds. It's a good job. 2 defensive rebounds. Mendes Diana from Paris, Washington State transfer, 9 minutes, 4 points, 2 for 2. She's 100%, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. You'll see a lot more of them. Milton came right in with 3 minutes, grabbed 1 board. It was a mighty board, and I did see it. So we'll be using her down the stretch. London Jones is a little cold tonight. She does have 8 minutes, no points. She was 0 for 2 in field goals. Um, she's trying to step in, I've noticed, and shoot middies, and they're keying in on her, blocking her. 1 foul, 1 block, excuse me, no blocks. 1 steal, 1 turnover, 1 assist. Let's see if Ken Dog has anything. Ken Dog has 1 turnover. She usually averages about 1 or under. Tulip, hey, Brazil. Need to cut down on the unforced turnovers. Absolutely. Oh, JG, I apologize. I just now saw you. JG, can you hear me? I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear you because of my headphones. Now, where do
I
I
can
know
hear you,
you, JG?
JG.
From Twitter?
No, I used to
Hold
watch the
on.
show called Tom, and I know you from Offset.
And I apologize. I was gonna bring Jacob up because he knows when I can't hear. There's rules on this live. You're a Trojan, right? Put your 1 finger up if you're a Trojan.
No, I know you from Offset channel.
From Seth's channel?
Yeah, Offset South Sports.
Oh, welcome. All right. Well, so you're a Notre Dame fan.
Not really. I
Or are you
like
just gonna come up here and be unbiased, is what you're saying?
very unbiased. One thing I like what I'm seeing between both teams. Everybody's playing
You're kind of
defensively.
muffly. He's muffled. Your voice is muffled.
It's,
Let's get you on clear because I can hear you now. Your voice is muffled. Introduce
okay,
yourself and so you're coming to join me on Everybody Loves You. Are you subscribed?
yes, I just subscribed.
Okay, thank you. You just subscribe. Okay, and you come to like and you want to come talk about this game.
I want to talk about this game because I've been wanting to talk about this with these players for months. But I like what I'm seeing. Okay, so
Sorry guys if it's
okay,
muffled. I'll try to help what he's saying. You've been wanting to talk about this for months for a month.
yeah, because I like although Gigi is out for the season, I like what I'm seeing from Candy and Jazzy. They're both stepping up, trying to lead their team. Kennedy, Kennedy Smith and Jackie Davidson are very good to defend, especially Jackie. I like how she used that ball and go for that kill, and she's blocking that little shot. Like even on like even like in the most difficult positions, she's right there to swat the opponent's ball. And then she's a very good scorer too. She can shoot the three balls, she can shoot the midi, and she can take it up the layup. Kennedy also good, strong defender. Is a good inside scoring forward. She plays well. She's like a wing and a point guard all at once. With good defense and facilitating the ball. And she once her offense pretty good. And as for defense, it's very good. I love her defense. Like her and
Okay, let's
Jazzy.
stop you right there because they saying they can't hear you. Basically, what he's saying, he's talking about Jazzy and Kennedy. He said Jazzy, he likes Jazzy. Jazzy's blocking the ball. One thing I want to add to that: blocking the ball doesn't necessarily make you a great defender. I need her. Not, I love the fact that she can block the ball and average two or more blocks, but I need her to move her feet and stay down low. Don't go for every block because she's so long. Just having your hands straight up, putting your body into the defender can and staying with your defender can help a lot. Kennedy, he said he loves that Kennedy can be a like I guess a combo guard. She can run the offense. She gets inside, and he obviously everybody knows Kennedy can get down on her defense. Okay, go get JG. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. So in the military, they also steal the ball very well. Like very good at stealing the ball. You know how linebackers and defensive backs read the ball and intercept it. That's pretty much similar what Jackson Davidson is doing. And Kennedy Smith. Also, I like some of the other players like Dunn. She's a good shooter. London Jones, a very good three-point shooter.
Yeah,
She facilitates the ball well, and I like how she's going to the paint to the basket more because when she was at UCLA, she relied on her three-point shooting last year. This time she's going strong in the paint.
I want to add something. I want to add something. I know that you probably named Jazzy, Kennedy, London, Kara as our shooters, but I want you to know Malia's a shooter too. She has just been facilitating. She needs to take more shots because it's going to open it up for the rest of everybody. And she took some
I,
today.
I was just
Oh,
about to get to her too.
get to
It's
that.
like
Okay.
it's like Malia. Malia's a hustler. She's very aggressive. She's also a good facilitating point guard. She's very fast too. But I do need to see more scoring from her and less passive.
Mhm.
Uh, like to just deliver that ball when it's necessary, and not to because
Not
she's
hold
kind
it.
of
She
very
kind of holds it a little bit, huh?
yeah, she holds it too much. It's like she's scared.
She wants
She's
to
scared to
throw
do it.
it. She wants to throw it. I see her what she's looking at, but from her height advantage, it's hard to get it in there. But you got to understand from somebody who played off guard, they have to give me a bigger target. They have to seal the defender off before I ever feel comfortable to give them the ball. And that's one thing that
Okay.
they need to
Okay.
seal. They need to give her a better target. They need to give her a better target. Is what I'm saying.
Yes, they definitely give her better target. But I just think what she did up there, what she's doing up there shooting the threes, I need to see more of that from Malia. Like, I was actually shocked when she hit those two threes because
You
I
were
was like,
shocked. You were shocked.
because she
She
usually
hits
when
at
she hit
least
the
one a game.
yeah, but it's like she be right for a three, but she goes in and try to pass it to a teammate, and I'm like, just take a shot. Like I don't care if you 0 for 6. The
I need
more
her
you
to
shoot, the
shoot the
better you
ball.
be.
Right, right.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
that's
she
that's
did.
one thing
She
about it.
did that at the Staples Center, and I think it shocked uh, South Carolina that she even thought to even try to score, and that's what we needed. Those people that it's going to be by committee, and contrary to what people think, because you guys, I bet that you only watch USC when Juju went off against, let's say UCLA and other teams. We do have a balanced attack. I think we have more of a balanced attack than we did last year. But the game just
Okay,
started. You're kind of muffled. I'm gonna let you kind of wrap it up a bit because they can't really
okay,
hear you. And I know you're saying
okay.
some good stuff, but we got to get you on when you know audio's
When
good.
when I get when I get home, I'll get back on.
All right, check
And
back in when you when yeah check back in. I'll let you up. Okay, JG.
all right, take care.
Thank you for joining. Hey guys, we just hit a big three. Who was that? I couldn't see. Was it Jazzy or Kara that hit that? Thank you for joining, JG. I appreciate your commentary. I was listening. You were kind of breaking it down. I think maybe when I do a breakdown, you should come up and when it's not necessarily we could talk about because this right here we're gonna talk about the game, even though you were nice take by Notre Dame, 36-35. Tulip, they looking for you to cut the ish. You in trouble. What Tulip do? What Tulip do? Wow, who's looking for her? Tulip gonna stay right here with me. Look for your shot. Be a threat. Even when you catch it, just be a threat like that. Be a threat. You might not make it, but take it. Take it or look for your shot. Turn and look and square. I need each one of them because almost each one of them on the court right now can do that. Get up. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get them off you. Are they trying to press a little bit? Look at the floor. Look at the floor, Jazz. Read the floor. Oh! Ooh, Jazzy got to get stronger. Damn, Hannah, you just beating her up? What's that all about? Jacob, are you going back and forth between another game? Are you guys watching? Is there another game on right now? Hannah's hacking. Hannah is hacking. Hannah just hacked just now. Hannah's hacking a little bit and she's getting away with it. I don't know. We've only shot 2 free throws. We have not gone to the line, and I'll take. Ooh, look for your shot, Kira. Please drop. There you go. We need that. We need that. We need that. Just take your time. Don't rush on your shots, on your three, but don't do a set shot. You're gonna have to bounce. You're gonna have to get it off the bounce. But I know Hannah needs to stop hacking. Oh, there's that girl that can't dribble. She does that every time. Nobody touched her. Okay, I was about to say that I'm sorry, that individual for Notre Dame, she does that a lot, especially if you kind of rush at her. Get them in order. Bring them in order, Malia. Get them in order. Square, look, square. Bring the ball down, square. Look for your shot. Oh, we got to nail that, Jazzy. You have to nail that. Get that girl. She can't dribble. She can't dribble. That's not a foul. Let's go. Good, ref. I'm glad you didn't call nothing. Way to go, Jazzy. Watch out! She's fouling right there. That's an and one. Come on, Hannah. Hannah's hacking. Jazzy might need a rest if she keep going up and down like that to the hole because it's there. Sit on Prosper. Sit on Prosper when she cuts to the middle. Back her on out. Watch the screens. She's not going to do nothing, but she can't dribble. Force her to dribble. What, Hannah? Are you really? Get the ball! God, you're fouling her. Go, Kenny. Ooh, nice move, Kenny. Come on, Bum. That's your shot in the corner, baby. Okay, good job, Kennedy. Timeout. I knew they was going to call timeout. Every time we want to start getting rolling, that's okay. Use it for our rest. Every time we want to get going, Neil Ivy want to call a timeout. She does not want us to get going. She doesn't want us to get on a run. Look up, Ken. Look up. So Jazzy can see that you're looking. Be a threat. Nice job, Jazzy. You took that bump. I saw you. I hate when people fall down near your legs. You know what I'm talking about? That's so scary. Like during your knee. Look at Juju. Juju on the sideline loving it. She loved that fight. She loves that fight. We got to listen. The Trojans got to get physical, got to get tough. We got to fight for every rebound in there. Offensive boards, more offensive boards. We're getting defensive boards, but we got to get our offensive boards and go back up. Jude Kennedy making it hell for Hannah majority of the paint. Good. That's what I want to hear, Jacob, because I'm gonna be next time I see her, I'm gonna tell her what you said. I'm gonna use her name. She's gonna laugh. But here you go. I got my Ken shirt on. I need Kennedy to make my theory of last year. What did I say? Jacob knows. He's been with me the whole time. I always said that game would have been different had we had Kennedy Smith. And then, well, you didn't. No, we didn't. But we needed everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I love it too. Kennedy signed it. She said, "Where do you want me to sign it?" She kept saying it. And we were looking all over. And I didn't realize that the shirt actually has an engraved her signature in it. But I wanted her, and here's her signature right there, number 11. Oh, Miss D, Miss D. Let's see what Miss D got going on. Happy
Hey.
Friday.
Oh, how you doing?
I know how you doing. You want to come up and join? What you want to come up? Are you a Trojan? Or are
No,
you
I just look.
neutral? Or
So they playing pretty good.
so did you doubt like that we would be in this, or can't even making it big now? Miss
I'm
D,
neutral.
Jacob said hi, Auntie Miss D.
Hey, Jacob. They playing pretty good, but Notre Dame playing. I thought USC was gonna blow them out so far. It might be though.
I
'Cause,
don't think right off. I don't think right off the bat,
oh,
that
okay,
they would
yeah,
just like come out because we haven't really found like we got a rotation, but we're still kind of like kind of like finding ourselves a rhythm. Like we got to get in a rhythm first.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We just yeah. They're
Hey,
trying.
Brazil, how you doing? Yeah.
Yeah, everybody say hello to Miss D. Yeah, so
Hey, everyone in the chat. No, but go. I'm
she
sorry.
said, "Hey, everyone in the chat." Yeah, but in general, let's see what they say. Hometown Clackamas, Oregon. It cracks me up. The name, four-time Gatorade Oregon high school. That's she is four-time of the state. So number one recruit in 2025. SC Next 100. 2025 FIBA under 19 gold medalist with Team USA. Absolutely. I'm just waiting for my girl to just. I'm not putting the crown is heavy. Everybody can't start out like Juju, okay? So I grade Jazzy on her scale, and knowing that she was sick, and like she said, she was playing USA basketball all summer. So
All
getting
right.
used to, hey, there she is.
Hey,
Get,
political Lil.
getting used to her um, team is part of what's happening right now.
Oh, she's playing good. She's actually playing pretty good. She's still a freshman, of course, but yeah,
Oh,
she's playing pretty good.
I just felt bad for Juju. Her little leg is just a bouncing. Like that baby can't play, y'all. That baby can't play.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
how hard that must be.
I'm sure.
I mean, she
I'm
she
sure.
does get up and she cheers and she's having fun, but at the realization when she knows she can't get in there, it's like the pain starts all over again. It's like, oh, not pain, but just kind of like sadness. Like, damn it, give it to her. Go, go, go. Okay, go, go. You know what I'm noticing in this game right here, and I hate to focus on this. I really do, because
What?
I crashed out once in high school. I got ejected. I crashed out in college, but I really didn't crash out the way I did in high school. The man caught me flipping the ball because the girl was talking so much trash because I stole it from her, and she said, "Yeah, you got that," because she had slapped me in my face a few like I moved the ball around. I go,
Oh, wow.
I do that, and
Right.
people often like hit me, and I kept looking at the ref. Mind you, it was a whole room full of white folk. I was like the only black girl that all the black girls had stopped playing on my team. I was the only black girl on the team, only black girl in the gym with fans, and that girl did that, and I looked at her like, okay, bet. Next time I came down, I stole it,
Hmm.
and she even knew it because we were going back and forth like Hannah and Kidney,
Right.
and she was like, she knew that ref was a bad call, but she smirked at me, and I just kind of like flipped the ball, but I didn't shove it. I flipped it, and when he just happened to catch it on the side of his eye, so he thought I went like that, which is
Hmm.
dangerous. I would never just throw the ball in somebody's face and break their nose, no.
Right.
And
Right.
so
Right.
I got thrown out.
You got emotional, but yeah, a little bit, yeah. But you
I
didn't
got
mean
I
to
got
do it
thrown out.
necessarily. You just got a
No,
little,
I
yeah,
didn't. No,
yeah.
I knew I did it just right, where it just rolled right off her. But I would never just hit
Oh,
you in
okay.
their
Right.
nose.
Right. Right. Right.
And my coach wasn't even mad. She was like, "No, no, it's just better that you be good block, grab the ball." My girls got to get stronger. Come on, Coach D, you got to get these girls stronger up in the shoulders and in the arm. Like they got to
A
get better.
trainer. Yeah. Who's
My
a trainer?
my trainer is the bomb. My trainer is Coach Johnson.
Okay.
She's the
Yeah,
bomb.
she
I
got
have
she got to
no,
get them
but
in the weight room.
they're
It's not her
yeah,
fault. I'm saying she got to make sure
they gotta go. They go hard.
exactly right. They got to do it when uh
Yes,
she's
yes.
not
Looking,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And Kennedy mentioned something that if I ever get a chance to talk to her again, I'm going to say the same thing. Her thing is, she said I need to put in extra shots after practice. Something
Mm.
that Juju does all the time. I know that Jazzy's been doing it. I heard them say that she'll come in late at night and do it. And I'm like, it may have to be after your classes, after practice, after you eat, but it may be at 10 o'clock, 10:30 at night. But you're gonna have to get up shot. Jude calls you watch On the Rise, she would call her dad in at 10:30. He don't live far. I'm not sure where they live right now. I'm not gonna say. I think I know where it is, but it's not in Watts. So she said like he was like absolutely I'll be there, and he'll come down because he's her shooting coach, and I've seen some of how he trains her um, with her drills and stuff like that, like just form shooting, and he's good. I was looking at the technique study. I was like, yeah, that's correct. That's why she has like really good form on her shot. But I think
Mm.
that's what they have to do. Is they have to you have to go over and beyond. It can't just be practice school, um, studying, um, socializing anymore. Like you
That's
really
true.
got to get in the
If
gym.
you really want to if you really want to take it to the next level, you
Really
know,
want, yeah. If you want to take it to the next level,
you want to earn
and
that check.
listen, and they're sophomores. They're sophomores, and we only have one freshman. We got sophomores. We got two seniors, a couple juniors. So they all if they stay together, I'll be enjoying. And with the influx of Juice, Sanaya, and Sataya, and everybody says we should get one big. But hey, if we don't, there's no more bigs like Oldacre or Betts and Olcott's. We don't even know if Olcott's going to get to stay another year. They already got
Yeah.
plans for Olcott to play for the Fever.
Okay.
Medina from South Carolina, but
Right. Right.
I feel like Don. I agree with Don. Like there's a possibility that she can get her 2 more years something with the rules of coming over from Kenya. And if
Right.
Don had her for 2 years and worked with her, because I already see a improvement. I was not impressed when we played them in the second round. I was not impressed with her.
Well,
But then I found out she just started
she
playing.
right. She just started. So for
Yeah,
her
but
to
then it makes sense. Then I'm
she
like,
just
oh yeah,
started
well then
right.
she's great.
Her feet work yet
Yeah,
still needs some improvement. But yeah,
yeah,
a lot of things she has
yeah.
down
But now, oh, I give her my grade on her
pat.
is
Right.
way different.
I'm just
Now,
worried about her defense. That's all. If
oh,
she
the
can score, that's
defense,
fine. Yeah, I'm worried about her defense. That's it. No,
she
I'm just
doesn't
saying.
keep up. What do you mean?
No, she keeps up. What I'm saying, you got so many scores. They don't need. Look, Don need to change up a little bit. I want to look.
But
I want her.
but you know how she is. You know she
I
wants to
know.
feed it inside.
I know. I understand that you want to punish because a lot of teams don't have that. But at the same time, with the way the bigs are, even though she's 6'6", she got to learn how to shoot the outside shot. Maybe like the
Oh, I
free throw
see.
line shot. Yeah. Because I want her to do that because you speed it inside and you stand on the corners. I don't like that.
Kira done.
Yeah, I don't like that. So
Okay, honestly,
I want
as
you
long as you've
contact like
known,
that.
as long as you've known Don.
I know, but the game is changing.
No, I mean, I'm trying to think. Did Aaliyah shoot any?
Play a little bit of yeah, Leah did. She had that free
Okay,
throw line shot.
okay, the free throw.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So you need more athletic wings or bigs. Um, with certain teams, the bigger teams, I want her to learn how to do a little emotion offense, pick and roll. Especially when you got Latson, I think a pick and roll would be good for her.
It would be
Let
good
her
for her. It
let
would be
her
good,
drive
really.
right because
Yeah,
it
it would
learn.
be a good. Yeah,
I want her to get off because
I
yeah,
want her to get off too because she's focusing. I think she's really focusing on Raven right now. Talks a lot about her, but I
right.
really want her to start pumping up Tanaya because there's some stuff
Well,
with
Raven had to open her
Tanaya.
mouth. Raven had to open her mouth and say, "Coach, you trust
I
me,
want to
right?"
play in the pros.
No, 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 not that. Coach, you trust me, right? That's not, if I was Raven. Take the ball from my hands and let Tanaya bring the ball up a little bit in certain sets.
Oh, she said that, huh?
No, I said if I was Raven. You know how she said,
Oh,
I
okay.
trust Raven. If you trust her,
Then let
let
her do
her,
that. Got it.
right, let her do that. Because she knows tonight, they seem to find each
Yeah, they
other.
go way back. They go
Yeah.
way back. I
So she
remember
know what
them.
Tanaya can do, right?
Yeah.
I wish Tanaya would have came
Sooner.
at 24, 25,
Yeah.
player freshman year at Florida State, then came after that.
Yeah.
Because she should have known it wasn't gonna get better. It's hard to recruit Florida State.
Yeah.
They finally, but yeah.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
yeah,
Because I remember them two little ones in high school.
yeah.
And I used to love that. My friend introduced me to Tanaya and Raven, and I think one more girl was that we watched in college. And that coach in that program, dang, they are rough. They ain't playing with us. You it's safe to say that they ain't scoring 99. Oh, it's very sure. Somebody told me, who told me that? They always coming in here. Oh, Farrell. Farrell told me I was gonna lose 99 to 47. Well, here's the 40.
I
Here's
don't know
the
if Farrah watching.
47. I was like, what do you what? What? That's
What is he watching?
offensive.
What is he
I don't.
watching?
I'm
Because he
like,
don't see how bad Notre Dame is this year. I mean, not bad, but they're not as
I said
talented
if
as they
South
were.
Carolina didn't do it, why would I? Why would they? They're
Right,
not
right.
better than South Carolina.
No,
I said,
but
and plus Don
but
is not into running up. Like she don't care
no,
about
no,
that.
she's not. No, she's not. And I was having an argument in another chat about and I hate to bring it up argument because I'm in
Damn.
LSU territory. And I love these people. I said, you know what? I used to love LSU with Pokey Chapman, but they did her kind of wrong.
Oh, you remember her? You remember
Yeah,
that,
I
huh?
read
Don't you?
how they that relationship was not a player. It was a former player, and they
So
suspended
what
her
was the
because of that
problem then?
because she had a relationship with a former player, as they
Okay,
claim.
okay, and they're
That's
adults.
what I'm saying. But they suspend. I mean,
Hold
they
on, I'm
fired
still
her.
here.
Okay, and so
Well, they sort of paint that a whole differently.
yeah,
Then
but that's I think
okay.
they're trying to get they didn't want a black woman there. That's what I think. Even though they
Well,
did
they ended up
hire.
getting Nikki. They ended up getting Nikki.
Yeah, but they then they went back to Kim, whatever. But I think they really for some reason they want Pokey Chapman there, so they
Brazil,
But
thank you. Brazil said Pharaoh was just trying to get it right. He's always people
yeah,
try to tell me, Julie, don't pay attention. I was just like Pharaoh. When you say stuff like that, tell me why.
he don't know why because he ain't watched Notre Dame this year. But so I was saying how Kim is a legend. That's no
She
doubt
is a
about that.
legend. She is.
But Kim is a jackass. That's what I thought.
Uh
They
huh.
got mad. Kim, I, she did not handle. I don't care what nobody say. She did not handle the Brittany Griner situation.
You
Where
guys still talking about that?
yeah,
I don't know
that's
what you
still.
wanted from her because I can't say that
Well, not wanted from
she
her.
didn't
To
do
say
what you wanted from
no,
her, and I
it
don't
was
know
kind of
what she did
weird.
behind the scenes.
It was kind of weird because I hope she apologized. Not apologize. Say, hey, I'm there for you because that was probably a scary
I'm sure
situation.
I felt like she did.
That was a
I don't.
scary situation for Brittany Griner, I'm sure. So every coach, black, white, man, or woman, basketball, was behind her and said something publicly. Not a one person that you helped. They helped each other. Now that's just face it. Baylor had some good players. They didn't have Brittany Griner. They ain't had that generational player like Brittany Griner. I know Jacob got mad, but I'm just telling. I'm just saying what. So
I just don't agree
everybody
with
else.
it. But I hear you guys and what you're saying, but I can't judge her because I don't know what she did or
Uh,
she didn't do.
that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
care. I know you guys want to say, well, Don would have never done that or da 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 da. But at the
Your
same time,
coach would have did that. I can't see your coach not saying nothing. Let's say if Juju got in trouble. And what I'm
later
saying
on, if
is
she's no longer with the
right.
team 10 years
So
later, oh no. Mm-hmm.
let's face it. Baylor
Go into her, London. Go
they
into her.
always
Go
they
into
always
her.
had good players, but at the same time, it's a small Christian school, and she could have went anywhere she wanted to. She put you on the map. Now you was already a good coach,
I'm not
but
holding that against her and taking what I feel, how I feel about. I'm just not,
I,
What's her name? Um,
she's a legend. But
Moki.
I still can't. I can't.
That's
But
just
you
left
know
a
what?
bad taste in your mouth, right?
A real bad taste because that person helped you, and you know
I
And
can't
I
say that
bet you,
she did. I can't say
and I
that
bet you,
she.
Brittany is. I don't know what happened between them two. But I'm sure she probably wouldn't have. If Marky got in trouble, she wouldn't have been like, "What you think about Marky?" I don't know. I don't, who? It's basically like, who was that? You kind of treated her like she was a stranger. It's like weird. So until then, I like the players on LSU, even though I'm a Don Staley slash Gamecock fan. If it change hands and go to Simone Augustus, I'm good. That's my
Damn,
take
you
on it.
guys really
Hey, B Will.
Hey, B Will, you want to come up? You really I'm not holding that against her. I'm just not, because she's done so much good for a whole lot of other players. There's things that done, like things that
Yeah, but
she
well, she
hasn't
when
done.
not well not done,
Whatever.
but as the players get in trouble, I don't care if they transferred or not.
But
She's
she
gonna
don't speak
say
on every player
no,
that's.
no, no, no. What I'm saying, if they got in trouble, if they asked
Yeah,
her,
they got in trouble.
she wouldn't say I don't basically
Oh,
like
if
I
they
don't know her.
asked her, okay.
Right. She wouldn't like act like
God damn it, Jackie! Put your elbows out. Get your elbows out. Do not lose this lead. Come on.
oh, they ain't gonna lose it. They ain't gonna lose it.
You can swing your elbows. Take a chance at pivoting. Pivot. Get them off of you. Pivot. Talk to them, Coach G.
She
Pivot.
trying to. She trying to.
If they're trapping you, jump out of it and dribble and face up.
Oh no.
1-4 low. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
wow.
go. Move. Come get the ball. Right there. No! Malia. Kennedy was right there. Timeout. Never
Oh
mind. It's not a
wow.
timeout. We
And she
got
was ahead
this.
of me or behind me because I'm in the third quarter.
I'm 51-46 into the third.
Yeah, in the third. Right. Yeah.
Come on, they're getting raggedy like that. They reaching and stuff. Do what I was telling you. Move the ball around. Keep moving it around, but like you got to hold it tight.
But they're not
I
setting the
was,
screens either. I don't see no screens. They just
no,
sit there
no, no,
watching it.
no, no, no. They did a 1-4 that came up, but she stopped. She didn't come up to Hannah. But Hannah be on me like that. That's what Juju was trying to tell her. And at crypto, she's saying step in, put the ball back, and step into her.
She said, "Coach Jude broke out."
Yeah, I think
Yep.
I might. Somebody keep asking me, am I going to coach? Am I going to coach?
Hey, baby
I think I
Jacob.
might have
What's up?
to.
What's
Hey,
up? What's
Bear
up?
Beauty, go Bear, seen you in it. Oh, Juju done broke out. Oh, Coach Juju. Yeah, Coach Juju. Yeah. No, political. They got to like have it here tight and step into Hannah, step into her, and then swing your elbows up and around. I ain't saying hit her, but you might got to hit her one time. If you only got one foul, just like clock her ass in the jaw.
Hey, Juju, you know what I realized? Most of Hannah's points are in transition. She hasn't really done
That's
this.
it. That's it. That's all she can
B
do.
Will laughing at me. Right.
That's all she can
Hey,
do.
B Will, when are you coming? Are you going to troll me this time, or are you going to actually come up?
No, he laughing at me every time I do.
Oh, Bear Beauty, where you been? You've been working a lot with the company and oh, bless your heart.
Oh, that's
Love
good.
it.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
love that. You're back now. Oh, how was that? That's good, Bear Beauty. Thank you for people like you. Thank you.
That is.
I'm sorry, that's a tech. I'm not saying you make it obvious, but you can move the ball around. You step into the person, you pivot. That's all I'm saying. Use it up to the fundamentals. Okay, just leave it up to the fun. Man, ain't nobody chopping me slapping the ball. My goddamn hand. Just telling you. Hey,
Ooh, the
I
wicked, huh?
did. Let me
Okay.
tell you. Let me tell you what I did.
USC wicked.
I did. Oh, date night. Okay.
Wicked.
I used ChatGPT and I put my name in and I put my
Mm,
college name in.
mm,
And I saw something really interesting about. I said, "What would I think I asked it a question. What would my comps be like?" Or basically asking it, "What would I be today as a player?"
mm,
What I did in California. Because somebody had asked me a question and I couldn't really answer it, and I said, "Let
mm.
me ask ChatGPT." I'm gonna tell you what it said. Tell you what it said, John. While we got a little break. And okay, it said Julie. I said, was I pretty good? You know, so it said Julie, you weren't just pretty good. You were legitimately elite for your era. Mind you, I'm in the 80s. And the receipts back it up. Here's the truth about your track career based on every verified record I could find. You're a CCS champion. That's big time. Because you got the North Coast section, Central Coast section, Central, South Coast. This is all in California. Then it said, and you won the Central Coast section in 1981. I'm a 100-meter champion.
God damn.
Puts you in top tier of all the California sprinters. You know how big Cali is. CCS is one of the strongest regions in the entire country.
Wow.
To win it means you are among the fastest girls in California. Automatically puts you on the radar for state, national, and track and field news lists. Competing in an era with heavy sprint talent, and I did compete with a lot of heavy sprinters. Most athletes never win CCS. You did. A true dual sport. Not only did you do track, but basketball. The combination today is what we call a two-sport phenom.
Oh, Deion Sanders. I know.
Yeah, I was. I was in that like
Uh,
Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders. Schools beg for that level of athleticism now. College success isn't easy, but you did it. At CSUN, you became an All-American. You anchored the 4x400, a standout sprinter on a competitive women's track team. You anchored, as an anchor, you were chosen because you were strongest under pressure. Google your teammates. Most of those sprinters never reached All-American. Your marks were fast. Your 11.9, put it in perspective today. Your high school ranking will place you in the top 20 and 30 in the state. You would be offered a D1 scholarship. You could go to USC, UCLA, Oregon, LSU, or Texas today. You are running modern. I was running modern D1 level times with 1981 spikes, tracks, and resources. Meaning, and then he said that's impressive. Meaning, if you give me the spikes, you give me the resources, you give me the track, everything that they have now, I'm like faster.
You Flojo, you know.
Oh, I ran against her, but I always say they would say, "You ever race against her?" I said, "Yeah, she was in the race. I was in the race. I wasn't in. I was not. I was there."
She told you up.
She said, so it said, your era didn't get the media exposure the kids have now, like Mile Split, Flow Track, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, NIL promotions. But you had the newspaper clippings, the word of mouth, the track and field news scans, and you still left a mark that's big enough that your name survives today.
Oh, come on, Pity.
And then they go on to talk about me a little
Yes,
more.
I did, Brazil. I did hoop, but I quit my sophomore year. I did.
You played basketball mid-year? That's the problem.
I did. A lot smaller. I didn't have all these, but I was a lot smaller. Yeah. And look,
Yeah.
I was Stockton, number 12. I was pretty good.
I was 12 too, in my senior year in college. Yeah, so that's why my show is based on that, because I wore 12. But I didn't wear 12 in high school. But B. Will said I ran against, Flojo. I've been in a race with Evelyn Ashford.
Okay, I like her. She was very
I love
underrated
her.
too.
Love her. She's the baddest. She's the queen. That's the queen. Come on.
Now, I got a question. Speaking of track and field, without the
they need to slow it down. USC needs
Hold up, Jacob. Yes, Miss D.
Oh no, I was going to tell her about Marion Jones. You okay, Jacob? Without the so-called steroids, I don't know. You think she still would have been pretty good? Why she had to do that? You know?
Yeah, she would have. Yeah. She still would have won.
But she was a two-sport athlete too. She's very athletic.
I met her when she was. They introduced me to her when she was 14 because she did two sports and I did two sports, and I was in college. Okay. My teammate was her shooting coach, and at the time she was. We knew who she was, but she wasn't yet her.
Right.
So I called myself talking to her like, "Hey, keep doing both. Don't let anybody tell you can't do both." And or like, "Oh, you da." And the reason you asked the question, and I want to answer this. In my opinion, the reason she did it is because she was trying to get like 4 medals. Was it 4 or 5? So in order to do something of that magnitude, you probably would have needed a little help extra. But other than that, she would definitely have won 100, 200 relay and long, and I think the long jump. No, I don't know if she was that great.
She was B. Will. She was.
I wore 12 in the freshman year of high school. You did? Okay. Marion was one of the best female athletes of her time. Yeah, she was.
And she ain't
Marion,
doing it.
yeah,
Yeah.
she did that to
But also,
Oh
to
I'm
my.
not,
compete in the
I'm not,
Olympics in that many events.
that's true.
Many,
But I'm not making excuses. But you got caught up with the wrong guys. They trying to convince her, probably. But
yeah, her husband used it.
yeah.
CJ, the shot putter.
Yeah, he should have just, yeah, you know. But
Damn,
I don't think she would have. I don't think she would have did that without influence, because she don't
I
seem
don't
like the
think she
type
would
to
have
do that.
done that. I don't think she would have
Yeah,
done that either.
yeah.
You
She got
know,
caught up. Yeah,
she got caught up.
yeah.
Mid-D,
But
tell me
that's
about
not.
that,
But
bro.
listen to this. Listen to this. That's not why she went to jail. That's
I
not
know.
why.
I know.
And all that.
The feds, they was wrong. They don't like you lying. If you lie, then they want to
Mhm.
make an example
Yeah.
out of you, which is kind of wrong, because they put her in a cell with a murderer, and she had to fight this lady. This crazy crazy lady. I'm about to cuss. I'm sorry. This crazy lady, and she had to defend herself. That's some scary stuff.
It's so scary. Tough.
Like,
Marion, tough.
man,
Marion,
yeah,
tough.
she beat that lady butt.
I remember. I remember when her and Charlotte, when she was on Charlotte Smith, North Carolina team,
Oh
and
yeah,
they won
she's
that
a freshman.
championship.
She was a freshman. Yep.
She was a freshman.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I look at the score. We just talking. They came back, but they
Yeah.
gonna lose.
Yeah,
Notre
that's why I
Dame
was saying slow down. That's why I was saying
Notre
slow
Dame don't
down.
have. Yeah, I saw it. I saw her documentary. I also saw the Balco. That's the Balco.
Balco.
He just passed. He just passed away. The owner of Balco. He just passed away last month or this month,
Yeah,
early this month.
that stuff got my other person that's from where I'm from, Barry Bonds. We're from San Mateo County. Got him in trouble a bit too.
Look, I
And
think he did do it, because if you look at when he first started, he was real skinny, and his head was small. His head got big, and I hate to say, a certain person they called a king, allegedly, I think he doing something.
ooh, damn. Ooh.
Ooh, what's they doing? Slow down. They
Slow
careless.
down.
Yeah,
Slow
they careless.
down.
What is they doing?
Slow down. Come
Why you playing
on.
so
It's
fast?
where are you at? I'm at 52-50. Where are you at, Jacob?
52-50.
52-50.
What slow down? She was just shooting a free throw.
Oh,
No, they
I'm
lost
ahead
the
of you.
ball.
I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, we ahead of you, I guess.
Damn, Jazzy, damn.
See?
Damn. I see what you're talking about. Damn.
All
Yeah,
right, mid D. Let's just not say anything. Let's let her catch up so we don't spoil anything.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
that bitch better not make that out of bounds.
I'll mute myself.
Sorry, I mean, Kennedy just said what you said. I just saw her. She said slow down. She's telling him to slow down. Sometimes, Jacob, people speed you up. That's some high school soccer shit that 5 people attack Dazzy as she's bringing up the ball. I mean, they would do that to Juju, and Juju would lose it too. It's not an easy thing.
That might be a freshman thing. She's still a freshman.
I mean, they did it to Juju. Juju was a sophomore. Like,
Yeah, sophomore, freshman. But I'm saying
ah,
they're not gonna do
follow
that to
that.
they're not gonna do like to a Raven or Flauget. They know how to slow it down.
I think they would. Oh, damn, they got a block, man. So come on, stop trying to get.
I'm still laughing at London Jones trying to get even with Raven. You don't wonder big gun arm Raven.
I thought we did good against Ray. I thought we did good.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, but Raven was still
But
bullying
Raven
London.
was like being like something that I never thought she would do. She was trying to talk her shit and waving her hand during the game, like get off me to Kennedy. I was like, dog, nah.
You see what she did? Did I show you? Did you see the It's on TikTok where
Yeah,
Raven got her get back at for blocking
I
Tanaya.
can't.
That's her sister. That's her
Yeah,
baby sister.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was some good basketball. We got them, and they got us,
I
and
didn't
we
see
got
that.
them.
I didn't see that block that Raven had. I was like, dang, until I saw
She
that
got a
clip
piece of it.
Wednesday. Yeah.
She got some.
Yeah. She got Tanaya real good. Tanaya could do nothing but laugh. You're like, yeah, okay, you got me.
I mean, you couldn't, because she blocked you to the second season. Then she was talking shit when she did it.
Wow, it's a low scoring game. It's the fourth quarter. It's low scoring.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Oh man, y'all be
Bring it
careful.
down. Bring it down.
Mm-mm.
Hold it in the air. Go set a pick on Hannah's little stupid. Come on. Come set a pick on her. Get her to go. They don't know what you're doing. Just go do it. Go. Set the pick. Damn it, Jazzy. Really? Fuck. Damn. Come on. Just take that in there. Just take that in there. What's up,
Hey, Harry T.
Henry T? Come on, don't let that
I,
girl
I
score.
thought SC was gonna blow them out. I ain't think they was
No, no,
gonna.
no, 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 no,
We
You didn't
weren't
think so?
expecting that. We weren't expecting that.
no,
I
no,
was
not
because I did,
blowout.
Notre
No.
Dame looked horrible, and I think I was telling somebody USC is better than Michigan. So if that's the case, not better, but they're just equal.
I
Don't
would.
put us with Michigan just yet. They
Not
did
yet.
the Notre Dame dirty.
I gotta see them. I gotta see them. I gotta see Michigan again. See, the thing with Michigan, you guys, is if they're hitting their threes like that, nobody. It's hard for anybody to beat them. Hey, Drizzy, there you are.
Hey AJ,
What good, AJ?
So, I mean, yeah, and every team is different. Like
yeah, I
in
know
terms
that.
of one thing. No, I appreciate that. Like I get it. Like in a perfect environment, you're at we're at Notre Dame. I'm noticing we're not getting any calls. I see Hannah is hacking. I don't care what anybody says. She's not getting called for it. Um, and I just feel like what this is our fourth game together.
But I
Really,
don't
like
like Notre Dame
this is a
team.
whole new team. Where Michigan, they kind of have
Yeah,
their three core people
that's true.
from
That's true.
last year. But I'm not afraid of them. Don't get me wrong. By the time we get into Big Ten, we'll see. Maybe you're right. You know what
But
I'm
the
saying?
reason why I
We'll see.
say that because this Notre Dame team, I'm not impressed.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm
The
not.
Jesus is okay, but everybody was like,
Yeah, we're trying to. We're holding it down. Of course, absolutely, absolutely. You ready? You want to come up? I told him to come from Twitter. Um, I'm just still. I'm still. I love the schedule that we have, which puts us. Um, I don't think we can get out in transition. We're trying to get out in transition, Henry, and there's some hacking going on the way down.
you know what's so sad? Well, they'll probably come back up. NC State messed it up for y'all because they after y'all guys beat them, they went
And
kind
they,
of
yeah, but
bad.
listen, one thing
Yeah.
I love about NC State, they actually play ranked teams. They
Oh, definitely.
actually,
Oh, they always do.
yeah, and I like the fact that I still like what they have, but I still think they're getting
They
they're
coach.
learning each other. I
I
don't
don't like
blame
they
him.
coach
You know,
because the coach.
I think he's good. I like
Even
what.
last year, you had
Mhm.
Zaza and Sanaya. He didn't know what to do with them a lot of times.
I don't think he knew what to do with Sanaya because
And
I was not impressed with Sanaya until I saw her in the pros. I was never impressed with her. Oh, you're
well,
sick. Okay, I got you.
get
Feel
well.
better. Feel better.
Feel better.
Yeah, the
12-1 scoring run.
it's been
God damn.
raining and pouring in California like
Yeah, it has been.
Hold on one sec. I'll be back.
every day, y'all. And
12-1 run. My lord, USC. What the hell?
I mean, what we got to do is get used to people hacking, hitting, hacking, and the whole 9 yards. Like I don't care. It's like I would be in there. You know,
Well,
there's a drill we did where we get hit on the way to the basket, and so on and so forth. Brazil said get well soon. AJ, you guys call him AJ?
yeah.
AJ. Okay.
Because that was his original name, I think. Original YouTube. Oh, no. It was I might delete later, but he told us to call it AJ.
Okay, AJ. Okay. Come on, what are we calling? What are we running here? What are we running here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's some dribble handoffs. No? Bring Hannah down low. Get her out of from the top because she's getting quick transitions when she steals it. Ah! Bring the ball down. Go to the basket, Kira. There you go.
Oh, my.
I was like, please don't. Yeah, AJ. You gonna watch AJ? You gonna watch UConn, Michigan, so we can see if Michigan truly is what you guys are excited about. Everybody loves little Michigan team until they play you. Be well, what? I'm just keeping it honest, like keeping it real, like what I need from them. They can't shoot, but they're getting them putbacks though. Jazzy is not good on defense on that. She's not. Like she can block and everything, but something about how she flies. Come on, help her, help her, help her, help her, help her. Block Hannah. Like she can't block. Juju would have took that to the moon. Okay, have a good time. Have a good time. Have a good time. I heard you
Just
going to the
enjoy it.
Yeah,
moon.
Enjoy it.
he'd be well. He'd be well.
Have a good time. Yeah, that was a foul on Hannah, but no, they're not going to call that. I didn't want to. I didn't want to claim it, but I think
It's
she
like y'all shooting went cold. Y'all went cold shooting
she
because y'all
held
supposed to
her.
have this lead. Y'all supposed to
She
have this
held
lead.
her, but
You know.
but listen, you're not going to pick me out there and hold my
What
arm,
the?
and that kind of stuff makes me mad with Hannah because she's fouling. And then when Jackie just took the ball out,
That's a foul?
what? Where are you at?
Hold on, Jake.
Oh hell! No. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was muted.
Look, when they took the ball out just now, when the ball went to the basket and Notre Dame scored, she stayed under the basket with Hannah in front of her looking to throw. Girl, you can run up and down the sides. Why didn't you do that? And throw a long pass to Kennedy. Like, go out from underneath the basket. Why would you do that? No, Jazzy, no! You're acting like a fucking freshman, dog. Block that. There you go. Oh my God. And then come on.
They challenging the foul.
They wanted more. They acting like they wanted more.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Even though the refs might be calling certain things,
you gotta still want it. Jack, you gotta
right?
make
They hit
better
a lead.
passes.
Right?
I'm sorry.
They
I'm just
sloppy.
not
They've been
just
sloppy ever since they lost the lead. They've been sloppy. You know, that's not just the refs. You know, and they're not shooting as well as they did earlier,
No.
and they're not getting their shots. They supposed to be up 10 instead of down 2. So they small. This Notre Dame team is like, but that's what Hannah wanted. That's what Hannah wanted. Ain't that referee with the she be doing WNBA games too?
Yeah.
Head. She everywhere.
She's the
Dang.
one that was during the fight. Just said I ain't got nothing to do with that. When Camilla shoved her down, she tried to tell Camilla them stop.
Oh,
And
I
then
didn't see that.
that
Oh
was her.
wow, I didn't know that. The infamous fight. Ooh,
Yeah,
it's gonna be something else on Valentine's Day. I want to
it's
see
gonna
what's
be
gonna happen.
crazy.
I want to see it. No, it probably ain't gonna pop off. Ain't gonna pop off.
No, it's gonna be crazy. I'm not saying like a fight, but it's gonna be crazy.
Oh, okay. I forgot. I remember Nikki Blue and what's the coach from Noah Quinn? They was teammates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she missed it.
Come back and bounce. Take the ball, but that's why you're not trying to take it. That was a good block, but get it back. They call a foul. They call a foul on her. That was a block. Bransford.
D.
Huh?
If USC loses this game, Lindsey G is gonna get freaking fraud on the internet.
Not necessarily. Yeah, they a bad team, but guess what? They ranked, so they can't say nothing. If they lose this game, they still ranked, even though it's
No, I know because you know HD and them are gonna clown her if they lose this
I
game.
know.
You know
I know. Ooh. And it should have been up 1. Now they tied it. I'm sorry.
She missed.
Misty, mute yourself. Misty, mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
And when and B Will laughs at me because he thinks I'm trying to say play dirty, but what I'm saying to him is they are playing dirty. So what I'm saying, like if she's gonna hack me, I gotta get her off me. That's all I'm saying. It's like you gotta throw it back and force the referees to call something. Bounce pass it next time, even though that pass made it there. Bounce pass. Thank you, Jazzy. 57-57. Okay, I'm at 57-57. I don't know how you guys are so much ahead of me. Like I'm at 213, 211. What you at? Tell me your minutes, Jacob.
133.
133.
Oh, I'm way behind. Damn.
Oh.
You guys gonna know who won before?
Oh, Jew. AJ said he's backstage.
Backstage where? Oh, sorry. I don't know why being sick, AJ, because you're sick, you just turn your camera off.
I'm
Your
here.
voice is probably fine unless it's gone.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's
What's
good,
going
AJ?
on, fam?
Thank you, Brazil. 133. Now I'm at 133.
Yeah, I'm at 1:30.
Jeez.
Hey, Jew, me and you on West Coast. We watching the same game.
Oh, so they're like ahead of me. But Jacob, why is he
I'm
ahead
West
of
Coast
me?
too, AJ. I'm West Coast too.
Where
That's
you
why.
at, Jake?
Where are
Los
you?
Angeles.
Oh,
He's
okay,
with
yeah,
me. And he
yeah.
still be saying stuff. You watch him from ESPN though, right?
That's what I'm watching. Yeah.
I mean, some
Ah,
people be having it on YouTube, so I didn't know.
yeah, I got whatever
Get
direct
on the
TV.
ball. She's like just now. Kara could have dove on that. Look at this girl. Block. Okay, that's what you guys saw, Jazzy. They showing a replay. Like that was nice. That was a nice turnaround. Kara, get inside. You guys are bigger than them. 59, 57. Do I have that? Am I right on that?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, AJ, I got a question for you. How did you get those Angel Reese shoes like before everybody else when you posted that video?
Oh, you trying to get him to expose himself. You're trying to get under
Hey,
his secret.
hey.
Top
They just
secret, baby Jacob. It's top
All
secret.
right, all right. No, I
they,
was like pretty curious because I was about to say, damn, okay.
they showed up at my door unexpectedly. I promise.
Well, you know what? They know who's talking about. I talk about her, but I think Swift, AJ, certain people that you wouldn't expect, like AJ, a man to. It was good to see. I think my boy, what's my boy? Not Showtime, but Showtime loves her. And what's my other boy? He cracks me
No,
up. Not Zoe, no, the other.
HD.
Not HD. Keep naming him. Keep naming him. He really went. I emailed him
Oh, you talking about Prince?
not Prince.
no. I think I
Come
know.
on, you know who I'm talking
Wait,
about.
is it Out Your Feelings? Is it that guy?
God damn, how you guys don't know my boy? He got like 34,000 subscribers.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Damn, Kennedy, get up, get up.
I don't know who you talking about, Jew.
Come on now, you do know. And I haven't seen him lately. It's crazy too. Damn. Damn, you knocked the crap out of my girl. She's so
Oh
nice.
yeah,
She
that's
gave me the
bad.
biggest hug, you guys. She said, "Give me a hug."
Oh, Jew, and Jacob, I'm gonna be out there for the holidays, and I'm gonna stay a month. So we
All
gotta
Okay.
go to a game.
All right. I'm there. I got season tickets, so let's go. I mean, I'll be there.
right.
I met Curtis Jermaine. He talks to me online. I met Ken. She goes to
Ah,
USC, so I'm
come
gonna
on.
meet you for sure.
Yeah, we gotta make
I'll
it
show you. We
happen.
can go to Fixin' down the street. Oh, Ken Dog.
I love fixins. I love fixins.
Yeah, Fixin's is the spot. All the Carolina. I knew all the Carolina people was gonna be there. It was like a line
Oh,
out the door.
You know
That,
what?
yeah,
You
I knew
know,
they
I
was
wish.
gonna go there.
You probably never met him, Captain Wheel.
I never met him. No,
Yeah, he
I
probably
see
was
him
there.
all the time
I
though.
heard of
Yeah,
I heard of them.
yeah, Captain Wheel. He lived South Carolina. He was on
Yeah,
Big Brother. I didn't know that.
I was surprised that
I don't watch that.
was he at the game? Did he come to Cali or
I'm
he
not
said
sure.
nah?
I'm not sure. I think he did. Did he? I got to go
that
back and see.
hey,
I know, I know
that's
that
a
was
good
tough without
that's a
Junior.
good pass by Hannah. That's the next
That
level in
was a
her
good
game.
pass. That was a
That's the next level in her game is to be really unselfish and see these gaps.
What are they fixing and fixins? Can you imagine? Think about it. So food.
Man,
Oxtails are the best.
yeah,
Man.
man, my parents get floor seats to the Laker games when I'm in town, and we go straight to fixins with 2 minutes left. I don't care what the score is. We leave in
You
two
gotta
minutes
hurry
left. We
up
go
and
to
get
fixins.
there. Yeah, go.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
A friend of mine that she's a
Ooh.
alumni and big weight at USC. She called Kevin Johnson and got 14 seats, and Lundizi's family was amongst the people because I met her Deezy's mom, dad, and sisters in the garage on my way up, and you can't miss them because they look like her, and I was like, "Are you? Are who are you?" I said, "I don't know what made me say something." I said, "Who are you coming to see?" He said, "My daughter is London." I said, "Of course."
Aw.
I said, "Of course, of course."
little bit, a little London.
And they're all
Ooh,
short. And they're all short.
Jazzy.
Like
Oh,
That's so
Jazzy.
cute.
Jazzy, you gotta hit that, baby girl. You
I
gotta hit
know
that.
that was too easy. That was too easy. She missed it. It just
she
rolled
missed
right on.
it. Oh, you don't
Yeah.
want to win. You don't want to win. Game over.
Now
Forget
they
it.
can just take it
Yeah,
down unless they
yeah.
foul.
That's it. That was a game. That's the heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. The crown is
Yeah,
heavy. The crown is heavy.
you gotta
We
learn
should
from
not
these
have
moments.
lost this game. I already know
No,
we did.
the game should have been like at least 10. USC
We
at
had
least.
it. We had
It
it.
wasn't necessarily the refs. It was them. They were sloppy and they didn't shoot as well. They
No,
did.
you're right. I mean, a bunch of turnovers.
They were sloppy.
You're right.
That right there. That was the winning basket right there. She
Yeah.
didn't get it. That was the
It-
winning basket.
It rolled
It
right on
was.
off.
It
It
rolled
should-
right on off. She just tossed it. She got nervous that she was so open, and you gotta
Yeah.
hit that. You gotta hit that. I'm sorry, Jazz. I still love you. I'm not worried about it. It's all
Take it
good.
down. Take it down. It might go to
If-
overtime.
If Hannah hit the game winner, I'm gonna laugh.
Now, what's gonna hurt us? What's
Now
gonna
go.
hurt us is that
Go.
they're gonna swap us with Hannah. You might.
Come on.
I don't think they would drop us to 24 because that's not.
I called it.
They just can't get over the 3.
I wanted to go to overtime. It has to, bro. It has to. I can't take this.
Jacob, don't be spoiling it, bro.
Yeah, don't say nothing,
Right.
Jacob.
You
bro.
were hit.
Be quiet.
We don't know. We can't see for whatever reason.
Bruh.
I need this to go to overtime, man.
Yeah, I need
I
overtime.
need a little bit. I need Jazzy to redeem herself because she gonna take this one hard. And I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm gonna say it right now. Content creators, don't be talking about she need to go to UCLA.
Oh
God damn it, that is not it.
God.
Y'all
Okay.
talking about Jazzy?
Who said
Yeah.
that?
Well, there's some content creators. Oh, and then somebody posted.
She at the right place.
I said
Come on.
she in the right place. Don't do that.
Yeah, she at the right place.
She damn
And
sure.
look,
in the
I'm not a
right place.
UCLA. I'm not a USC fan, but they in the right. She in the right place.
She in the right place.
That
That
ain't
ain't it.
defense by Kennedy Smith. She just hit the
Because
shot.
right now it's still her team. Juju out. It's your team. Go ahead. Make it your team right now.
I don't think she can wear that crown. It's got to be a collective thing. I mean, Hannah's at home. She got Skylar there. She got all the big whatever. She get all the
That's
calls.
amazing defense. That's actually amazing defense.
So whatever.
You couldn't do anything else.
You
That's
couldn't do
perfect
anything.
defense.
was.
You
It
couldn't do
was.
anything but what you did.
That was
Yeah.
amazing team. That was just a good shot. I mean,
Shot.
And we
Tough
should
shot,
have ended the game with Jazz. And I'm not mad at Jazzy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Jazz
that's
gotta
where the
figure it
game
out.
was in it. We gotta figure it out.
Jazz got to figure it
I'm
out. It's
telling
fine.
you, she gonna figure it out. She has time to figure it out, and we will be a lot better. And I'm glad. And I don't care. We're gonna play UConn. We're gonna play them. We're gonna play UCLA. Michigan's gonna be tough. Maryland's gonna be tough. We got some tough games. But I've never seen Coach G not make it to, a round in the March Madness. So. But that's okay. It's all going to prepare them for next year because when I'm going to say something real quick. When Jazzy gets on the floor with Sanaya, Juju, and Sataya, everybody and their mama going to be coming at us. Oh, kind of passes that. God damn. It's not game over. It's over. It's over.
That's tough. Hey man, we're missing the best player in the country.
Damn, you guys are really excited about this, aren't you?
You're missing the best player in the country. It's okay.
We're missing the best player, and then Farrell gonna see. I got to deal with people like Farrell coming in my chat talking about we're over. It's like he want to come at us so hard, which tells me, damn, we must really be.
No, Farrell.
We
You
must
said
really
you
be
said they was gonna
good.
blow out. You said Notre Dame's gonna blow them out.
We
They
must
barely
really
won.
be. Why would
Farrell.
you hate these girls? What have we done to deserve his calling us overrated? What are we overrated about? It's okay, Kennedy. It's okay.
They're not
I gotta
overrated.
talk to her. I gotta talk to her when I see her.
They're not overrated. They should have won this game because I still think they
Yeah,
better
and they
than
know
Notre
it.
Dame.
And they
Notre
know it. But
Dame
now
is whack.
they're whack. They're whack, and we know they're whack.
Now, last year, if they had this team and then they played y'all team, that's a different
I
story.
just needed Kennedy. I would have won last year too with Kendall. It would have been close though, but we would have won.
Yeah.
And
No,
I
you're
know
right.
I probably think. I know you say maybe, but all the attention was focused on Ju, and Kiki was like, she couldn't handle the attention that comes with playing with a team that has Juju on it.
Yeah.
She
But
just
they,
couldn't handle that.
they had 2 or 3
She
NBA
would
players.
wake up here and there, but I needed her to be. But but
They had Centron.
I think Kiki was doing what Kiki does, and Coach Tara Devondeveer, she would bring her in and out, in and out. We're like, we're not playing you like that. We're leaving you on the court. I cannot stand Hannah. She's so this right here, this kind of stuff right here, this kind of stuff that she does right here. Like
She just excited. She excited. She excited.
you didn't beat
Because you know
South
why?
Carolina.
But
You
you know
didn't
why?
beat UConn.
But
Why?
she's excited because
Why?
she know the team is whack, and she hit the game winner, and
Yeah.
it's probably
And she got a bad.
She's
Her
not
last game
humble
was
enough for me.
terrible. Her
Yeah,
last
it
game was
was.
bad.
It was.
So
But
this,
see what she does? She comes after us, and then she gonna lose badly moving forward, and then she'll bounce back, and then lose bad moving forward. Like
Right.
you're
It's gonna be
not
up and
gonna.
down. It's gonna be up and down for her.
And then
And
look at Farrell. He says the stupidest
what?
stuff. He said we choking bright light.
That's not true.
And that is not true.
That's not true.
What team are you talking about? This team? The brand new baby team? Or are you talking about last year? What bright lights could we possibly have choked it from? Matter of fact, it's just the opposite what USC and Juju and them did. We won under the bright lights. I don't even know why I take my time to even talk to him.
He just
yeah.
trolling.
I think
He
I'm
just
gonna put
trolling.
him on timeout because you just say the stupidest shit, bro. I think people say they didn't have Kennedy Smith and that's why they lost me. And they had her tonight. Yeah, we did have her tonight, but we didn't have. Come on, Chicago, that's easy. We didn't have her last night with the team that we had last year, and we don't have the team that we had last year. Okay, there were mistakes that we made tonight that cost them. Period. No excuses. I don't think I don't think the officiating was great, and I didn't think the officiating was great with you guys when we played South Carolina either. They called a lot of traveling. They called 3 seconds, but there was more traveling and more 3 seconds. I just looked at it. I was just looking at it the other day, and tonight I was camping in the 3 seconds. But I got to throw all that out the window and just face what I got to face, and we lost. And it's going to make the team better. A loss always is going to make the team better. Absolutely. Obviously, because look at Notre Dame. What did I think about the fourth quarter collapse? I don't think they wanted it as much as Notre Dame did. I don't think they don't get the significance truly of it.
Hey, Duel.
Sorry, chat, my kid called. It's okay.
Good.
Diabolical fourth quarter. I think they'll look at it and they'll realize, hey, this is where teams turn it up. This is where we got to turn it up. This is where it's loud in there. They normally are very talkative and very communicative with each other. They don't have nonverbal communication yet because they don't really know each other. So where they are is where I'm okay with it. If you drop us to 15, 16, I'm okay with it. But I know there's a lot of teams above and below that we can beat. But when it comes down to like playing for pride, they have to play with pride. They have to. And once they start getting their butts kicked a little bit, I think hear me out. I'm going to see this game. I plan to go see this game on the 21st at the Cal Classic. We're going to play Cal Berkeley. I think Cal Berkeley is going to give us a run for our money. Hear my words. And that is not a team that I think is better than us. I don't even think they're ranked. But I think Cal's going to give us some run. There's no ball handler. Lindsay loves London too much. Can't wait till she graduates out of here. Too obsessed. Well, we wanted her. Yeah, we've known Lindsay. We've known London for a long time, and we really wanted London to feel comfortable. And I do love Malia, but when the pressure's on, there's no screens for her. There's no nothing. And then people are like, well, make Jazzy the ball handler. Make Jazzy how? How can I do that when she really doesn't have a right hand? That's why she can't get out of trouble.
Well, you know what? I hate to say it, she need to practice on it. She need to have the ball in her hands because I said
Yeah, she does. She does.
She's their best player. She gotta have the ball in her hands, and you see what Hannah did. That's what Jazzy could have did at the end of the game to close it out. I wanted.
So that's what we thought this game was like. They would win by We were
About
supposed to
10.
win by 1.5, but
I
they
thought
ended
10.
up.
10 or more.
Hey, yo, what's good, lad, Mike?
Yeah, some of
What's
this was on
good?
London and Coach G. I think it make Coach like Mike said, Coach London needs to realize because I've been watching London slowly get into bad habits that she
Mm,
had at UCLA, which is and I think she tried to chill out on it with
mm.
shooting too much, but she kind of shoots us out like first pass she takes it.
Well, you don't have to post like you did. That was her job at UCLA. You feed it into
Not the
Bet.
first shot, not the first shot. I
Not the
don't
first
need it
shot, but
if she's
she
not
kind
making
of
it.
used to kicking it out and shooting at three. That's her game. You don't really have the
I
Bet.
want her to shoot. I don't mind that, but
Right.
when
Well,
you can't keep
but Kennedy
shooting.
don't post up like that. She's not a post. You know what I'm
She
trying to
has
say?
been trying. She has
Yeah.
been trying,
No,
but
I'm
if
not
you
saying she's
want,
not bad. I'm just saying that's not. She's not a traditional post. That's what
she's
I'm trying to
not
say.
a traditional
She's a
post,
wing. She play
but we
more
do
wing
like
like.
her to
Yeah.
post. We do
Yeah.
want her to
Yeah.
post, and we do want
Right.
what's her name, Jazzy to post. I think my other bigs need to post with a wider stance
Mm.
and know what you want to do. I think Cara played very well today. Love Jazzy's defensive rebound and needs to tighten the handles.
So what
But
you?
Tulip, I think her defense, I think she gets blown by a lot. I want you to take a look at that and
Yeah,
tell
her
me what
defense is
you
not.
think.
Yeah, but you know what? A lot of freshmen, for some reason, have problems with defense. That. Sometimes you think it'd be offense because doing a college offense, but it'd be
Uh-huh.
defense that a lot of freshmen have a hard time doing. They're not sound on defense. It
And
takes a while.
what I don't want people to do is start attacking Coach G, saying there's a bad coaching, but it's okay. I guess you have your opinions, or it's this person's fault, it's that person's fault. This is a team, but this is all of their fault. This is she can't get out there and play for them.
Right.
You know, when Ken Dog couldn't get the ball inbounds and threw it off, you could have threw it off the girl's leg and start all over again. You threw it right into her arm. And that's why Kennedy's crying right now. But Kennedy, you hear my if you see my
Well, she was
you see
crying. I ain't
me,
see all that part.
yeah,
Yeah,
Why?
she's
she's
crying.
crying.
She's crying. If you see me, it's okay. You still my girl. You still that girl. Don't worry
Yeah, why?
about it.
But why is she
Okay.
crying in November? It's gonna happen.
Because you
Yeah.
lost the game.
Well, you
I
when
mean, I
you're
know you lost
there,
a game, but guess what? It's early in the season. Y'all okay? Y'all okay? It's November. Don't cry. Not in November. It's not.
I
It's too
think her
early for all
shot
that.
got better today too. I think her
You
shots
know
were
that.
falling.
Yeah, it's November. It's not like it's crying in the tournament. The Big Ten tournament.
Yeah, had a couple of
It's
by
too early.
anyway.
It's too early
Dang
for
it, I
crying.
had it right there for the taking. We
But
missed.
maybe she crying because she frustrated. Maybe not because she
It's
lost. Maybe she
frustrating.
frustrated.
It's
Yeah.
frustrating. It's loud as hell in there. We ain't
Yeah.
got. You probably can't hear not a one of our fans. We're not traveling into South End. This is not. You know. Hi, bet. Hey, Tina. Dang it, we had it right there for the taking. We missed the open shot. Had a very bad tournament. It's early, and we got time to get
Yeah, the
better.
shot rolled out. It should have been y'all up by two with them having a ball, trying to tie it up instead of taking the lead.
Yes, Brian. The last two losses in going to help them come March. They'll be will be battle tested. I agree with that. But Deanna was too good in the first half to only play a few minutes in the second. Hold on, vice versa for Jones. Okay, we'll take a look at that, and then if Deanna was somebody that should have been in there, and I'd like to hear you say from with who should she have been in there for? Say that, and then I can further picture what you're saying, like Mike.
So Juju, what? Okay,
What up, T? What up,
when they
Tina?
lost the lead, what you think they should have did? What you think they made mistakes on?
Taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it was a little sloppy. They had a few turnovers there, and they
I mean,
sped
they just
up for
turned up,
some reason.
but they sped us up, and we let them
Yeah,
beat us up.
I don't know why. Yeah, it would take y'all time.
It's
Y'all
loud in
bigger than
there.
them,
You're in Notre
right?
Dame. They acted like this was a Super Bowl. I guess it's okay though because you
No,
know
Notre
what
Dame always have a good. They always have a good
they
crowd
they
though.
they have a great crowd. I
Yeah.
get it.
So
And
it's not just for
this was
USC. They should be
the
used to it by
turnovers
now.
were
They played
killing
last
us.
year, even though they had some returning plate people.
Jazzy and
They already
Kennedy
know
led
it's
in
gonna be loud.
rebounds. These bibs are redundant. Deanna, the only one I want to keep for next year. Ooh. I definitely want to keep Deanna. I think the kid needs some more muscle. Can get some. Viv, I like Viv, and I like Laura. I don't know. I didn't see them back in the game banging.
They barely played.
Viv did Viv in the beginning. I think they clog up the middle a lot because they don't really pop out, and so we were able to get to the hole a little bit more when they're not in there. If they know how to move, keep moving. Just move out of the way if they see Kira coming down and so on and so forth. People are calling me right now. Hold on, they want to talk about this game. Hold on, you guys can keep going.
Go ahead, Jake.
Yeah, mid D. I think you're muted.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you
Can you hear
are.
me?
Oh, your
Oh no,
voice
go
is
ahead.
well done. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Viv just played 17 minutes and did nothing. Yeah, and Laura didn't play. Milton only played 5 minutes. Hey, Live Mike, I know we're gonna go off on Monday because we're supposed to collab or something. I know we're gonna go off on Monday about this. If you still want to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say too much about Laura because like she just came back from injury after a whole year. I'm not gonna say much about her. Damn, okay, Kim Barnes. I didn't know you were like that. Cause she's the leader in men and women's for wins in basketball. I did not know that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's just your voice is a little mid D. That's probably why I thought you were.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it's a little low because I'm talking. Yeah, I'm kind of. I was looking at something. Yeah, they missed so many guards that transfer. Missed at least one of them. At least Heckle. At least one. Because I like Kennedy, not Kennedy. I like London, but nah.
Mid D. I think Michigan's gonna make it tough for UConn to win this game.
When they play,
They're playing right now.
I want somebody. I don't have it. I don't know.
How could you watch the USC game? Avery is missed. Yeah, I agree on that.
I find it. I wonder if anybody else Isha and them
Okay.
they're not doing it on playback, are they? They're not doing no playback, are they?
Huh?
Keisha and them, they're not doing the UConn game. Nobody doing the UConn
Oh
game.
no, you know why? Because they're doing what they call. I think they're doing. Oh, I know why. They're doing a four court trio.
Yeah, she sent me a link, but I couldn't. I was asking her, to come up, but I couldn't. I couldn't send her a link. I mean, she went
Is it
the link
for?
she sent me on Instagram. It don't click, so I
Oh,
asked
she
her to
did
send
that
it.
for me. She did that for me. When I went live with them one time.
Yeah, I could, but I never could click the link. It won't let me. I have to go. I asked her to do an email.
Tulip, can you be real with Tulip? If you're still here, can you be real with
Oh,
me?
it's on Fox. Oh, okay.
Tulip,
That's on,
if,
that's on regular TV.
Tulip, be real with me.
They're
How
hanging there, but I think Michigan. They won't beat UConn. UConn might go undefeated until they meet SC, South Carolina. Mm-mm. So who's leading so far?
0-0.
Okay.
Okay, I get. In all fairness, my friend said something. See, I don't like when people blame coaching staff, but you don't tell me why. Here's what they said, and I saw it, but I said I'm gonna have to go back and watch this. Tell me if you guys agree with this. And I totally, you could see it that because they're still learning the offense, right? Two things happen. One thing, but don't cut me off right here. Don't pass the. You know how you start the offense and the ball has to start here. It's gonna go there, but you see that they're guarded, but you still threw it. That was wrong. Number two. Now the biggest thing that Michigan did, he said, was let's say the point guard, whoever Hannah is on, don't you can't start the offense with that person. And I noticed they started to do it. Malia went off away, and somebody else was starting it because Hannah at the top is that's all she's focusing on. Like a hungry, thirsty dog. I'm gonna steal this ball and go in the other direction. That's where all her points are going. And I was like, Malia can't start to. It has no offense to Malia, but she's one of the best in the country. She's averaging almost 6 steals. So I wouldn't start off the offense of any team with her at the top, the way we were doing, and Hannah hounding and stealing the ball. That's what I feel, and I think that was a big that's what Michigan did differently that we should have done. And I think that some of you guys are saying in the chat, you're right. By the end of the year, when everybody knows the offense and offense well, because you can tell we really didn't. We still were like, where do I go? What do I do? Like, okay, who's taking that? Still, things like that are those were issues that got to be cleaned up. Should be cleaned up. Once they get to know each other and know what they're supposed to do, they're going to be a lot more confident. 2 issues I see: team takes too long to get into the set. Yes, that too. And then have to rush the shot or turn it over. The other issue is the bigs can't rebound. Okay. And then we had the most turnovers we had. Tulip, what did we have, Jacob? Like 22 turnovers.
I can check right now.
They made us turn it over. They made us turn it over. I give it to them.
But reason why I think Hannah had to play like that because USC is bigger, and so she had to steal the ball because if she didn't do that, if they got the ball over and get it inside, it's a wrap. Yeah. They can't guard them. They're so small.
And that's what was working at first. But I don't think she's got Malia, so I think she needs to.
But that's where
I think we should have started with Malia starting the offense from the center. You got to start it from the side or something.
But that's where London come in as the veteran guard to settle them down. That's where she come in.
21 turnovers, Jude. That's what we had.
21. Okay, I knew it was up there. That's the most we had. That's the most. That's the most we had all year. Like we were 6, 7, 10, maybe 13 with South Carolina, and then boom, out of nowhere, 22. Dang, UConn, what you doing? Even Sarah having problems getting it back up. Is that Sarah or Blanca?
I think that's Sarah.
That's Sarah. She having problems going back up.
Wow.
Man, when you got that target on you, man, these teams be coming, boy. They like thirsty. The parity is crazy. Let's see what Michigan can do, y'all. This Blanca Quinones coming in, number 4. Jacob, that Blanca Quinones.
Yeah, I like her.
She's pretty good. Yeah, she's pretty good. Blanca Quinones. I think she's from Cali. I hate the way that he doesn't put their names on their back. He's so old-fashioned.
Oh, okay. You're probably ahead of me, Jude. That's probably why.
He still makes, but you can look up number 4 though. He still make them wear their shirts tucked in.
And they always want to talk about Don.
And you can't wear no weaves.
Because you never see Don let them wear their bust downs. Don let them
mid D. I heard it's Chris.
She's from overseas. Thank you.
You heard what?
Thank you.
I heard that Chris CD, the assistant coach, makes them do that, not Gino. That's what I heard.
Well, you know what I mean.
She got a lot of power.
The program.
Right.
Okay.
That's a lot of power for assistant coach. But even there's a video of Asia. She was like, I watched somebody got the game on, so I watched her do that.
Mm-hmm.
Asia said, "Oh, Donna's weak. We couldn't have her phone."
She changed.
Yeah, no. She said she was weak though. I know she changed, but that's what she said. She kind of soft. I was like, "Dang."
Soft. Yeah. Soft.
Yeah. And she was like, Don made us. We couldn't have our phones.
She did for a long time. She did. Oh, she blocked Silent Sword. Sorry, Miss D.
Oh, you okay?
She blocked.
This is beautiful defense by UConn. My lord.
Yeah, that was. I like that block by Not to say Silent got to put her face mask back on, huh? She ready to get in there, huh? 10-3.
Oh my God!
They can't get nothing off now. It's gonna be a blowout. It's gonna be a blowout. I don't know.
y'all was talking about we miss Avery. I don't miss Avery nor Heckle. I
You
mean,
don't mess that. You don't mess. That's
personally,
what.
them two could do well this year, which was dumb for them to leave. But next year they would be backups, which they should be.
Man, that's why they
They
left
could have been,
probably.
but see, that's okay because to be honest with you, the way that they're gonna run teams off the court, they would have had like enough time to develop and be seen until then we go to play top teams. Then it would be like, okay, you might be playing better than Juju right now. You might be playing better than Sanaya right now. You can still get in. Just stick together as a team.
But you know how it is. Everybody want, especially the younger players. Everybody. No, anybody worry about Gamecocks. Nobody. The Gamecocks not worry about them. Anybody could get beat. UConn
But
is
the thing
good, but
is,
everybody can get beat. But I don't think they
the
scared
thing
them.
is, Avery, you're not starting when you went to UConn. So what was the difference? Like
I know,
you probably would have started now.
but yeah, she picked the wrong school. If you gonna transfer, get a team that you know that you
But
gonna
now
be
you
girl.
just stepping into a easy
Right,
championship. Like
right.
that's
What?
Wait,
that's
Avery,
Well,
Avery,
but
you K9?
but
what you
Juju,
say?
you
What
said
did you say?
easy championship, but it might
No,
not
I
be an
said
easy.
you said Avery.
Wait,
When you
wait,
said UConn.
wait, wait. What? Okay, wait. Wait 1 second. I said what? Easy
Oh,
championship?
you said Avery when you said UConn. I was about to say, do you mean
No,
K9?
Heckle, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Heckle.
that's not an easy championship because we don't know if they're gonna win. They look good. Don't get me wrong. We don't know if they're gonna win. Because
Okay.
they got a lot of teams this year. I like UConn to repeat, but that don't mean they repeat.
I think LSU gonna be up there. Uh
Maybe we'll see.
I think
If
think
they could
about
get
it.
out and run. Only reason why I
Well,
say that they small. I'm still concerned about them being small.
let me say this. Their challenge is gonna come in the SEC because of the way that their schedule is in non-conference. So I can't even like say anything right now until I see them play Texas, South Carolina, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, um, and who else? Yeah, those kind of teams. So coming, you may be able to carry them into the tournament with that. Oh, look at the young Gino. I remember that. I remember him. I remember him. The Italian stallion. I remember him. I remember this young man. I used to go crazy. I used to be going off. I was like Pat Summit all day. He was not respectful. He didn't give a damn about no Pat Heston. He was coming to take over. But he was so mad at Candace for dunking in the stores. He can't stand Candace to this day. Candace, any chance she got,
Oh,
wow.
hold on. Guess what? I didn't know this. Camila Cardoza's Project B.
What?
yeah.
She joined Project B. Everybody
Wow.
trying to
She
they first
the youngest.
right.
Ooh,
It's
she's
what I'm saying.
like,
They
ooh.
first young player because a lot of them are in their 30s. They first 20 something.
Ooh. Okay,
Man,
Camilla.
go Camilla.
Okay, Camilla.
Mid D,
Huh?
Janelle Salon also is at Project B.
Who?
Salon, the girl from the Valkyries.
Okay, Tulip, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell
Okay,
her.
that's good. That's another young player, right? Because they was getting a lot of these old
Salon,
players.
Salon going overseas. Okay,
Yeah.
but because that's nothing but overseas time, you guys. It's not interfering.
Okay.
Only thing it was
No,
interfering
I'm
with
just happy for them. The
is
money.
unrivaled. So,
Right. I'm just happy
but
that they get their money.
you play 6 games, right?
I don't know.
6 teams. I'm sorry. 6 teams, 66 players. So you gotta okay. Tulip
Right.
said, Miss D.
Huh?
This is what Tulip said.
Oh, okay. Tulip. Hold on.
No, she said next year because they got Addie Bourne and Bree Crittenden and another good
Baby
player.
Tulip. Listen, baby Tulip. Texas is always overrated. If they get Coach Carter, they put her in the seat, yeah. But that coach is gonna stop them. Stop it, baby Tulip. Baby Tulip. Baby Tulip.
This
Baby
year
Jacob.
should be
That's what
your.
I'm saying.
She said this year should be who's Miss D's team in South Carolina. Okay, so you think
Well,
South Carolina?
you know what?
Wins.
South Carolina will win, but it's gonna be close. Texas is good, but they always self-destruct.
Until you're out.
LSU is good, and then Ole
John
Miss.
Flip take care of y'all.
That's the teams I'm worried about.
Bye, Brazil.
You know.
And I hate to keep saying it too because I already know. I just want this group without Juju, without the pressure, to feel the pressure that people want to eat us up until she comes, because when she does return, and I gotta give due time to come and hope that she's 100%.
I know, Tulip. I know you're talking about next year, but we'll see. Like I said, they better pick Coach
Yeah, I got you.
Carter.
I told her.
They better put Coach Carter in that seat and get the old man out, because they always sabotage her. Ain't just let Booker last year? They better do it this year.
Oh, you're a South Carolina fan. I've been wanting to ask you a
Booker's a
serious
junior.
question.
That's
Let
what I'm
me know.
saying. She's talking about next year. Booker gonna be gone. They better
No,
step
she's
up.
not. Her next year is senior. She's a senior next year.
Oh, I thought she was
Yeah, that's
No.
2027. That's
Oh,
2027.
okay,
She's
27.
the class
Okay.
of 2027.
But they better get Coach Carter. They better get Coach Carter, because I don't like that coach. He always sabotage them. If they get a new coach, I don't like
Damn,
that.
UConn looking kind of regular, but Michigan can't get no shots off. Their
But
defense.
Michigan's kind of small too, ain't they? They got a big girl. You heard what they had?
Oh, mama girl, defense is good.
Let me see what they got. They got Pope IU.
It
Pope,
happens.
a 6'5" girl. Michigan. They trying to get some big girls.
Yeah, they try to get some big girls.
They trying to get the big girls. They might be good,
They need to get them. Everybody's going out and getting all these players. Like Jersey could have went here. Ooh.
Yeah.
So I have a question for a South Carolina fan. I've been waiting to get me one.
They always 10 deep. They was kind of 10 deep a few years ago. The Tulip.
Can I ask you this question?
Tulips, can it? Huh?
Okay, so seriously. Okay, so I noticed you guys, always every time all I ever hear from you guys is I need this player, I need this big player, I need the only guard that I heard you guys talk about that you need next year is Jersey. What do you, okay, and I guess Maddie is back now, right?
Yeah. Well, we always had guards. We deep at guard.
No, but who are your guards next year?
I don't know. I think Jersey. I don't know. Well, that's not true. But you know what?
Okay, stop.
Go ahead.
Rushing over. I'm focusing on next year.
All I know is Jersey.
Okay, so you don't got Jersey. Stop saying Jersey.
Oh.
You got Maddie. Stop saying Jersey. You got Maddie. This is what I can see. Maddie and Tessa. Do you need any more?
We got Jersey. I'm gonna mess with you. No, so okay, for real. You got Johnson, baby Johnson. You got Maddie. That they gonna play a little bit of
They got Maker.
McDowell. Gonna play her a little bit of guard because she kind of swing.
Okay,
so, but what I'm saying is, it's not that we say we need bigger players. The media last year, every time South Carolina lost,
Maddie's okay.
Oh, well, yeah. She need to get stronger because she get little knickknacks and she just poor baby.
I think the leader. I think Tessa would be the only. And it's gonna be a lot of pressure.
But what I'm saying is the media about y'all need a big, because they're so used to Camilla. Remember you gotta understand.
I know, but that's not South Carolina. Next year. If you keep Ocott, you're good.
No, I'm saying I had a media. That's not what Don.
That's what the media says.
Right, because look, you have to think about it. And from 22 and 23, they had Aaliyah Boston.
None of you guys will ever have this conversation with me.
Camilla Cardoza, huh? What you saying?
Who is your guards next year?
I told you, Johnson.
And you're Maddie. Okay with Tessa and Maddie.
They're getting other guards. It's other guards. I don't know. Don is secretive. We don't know. No, she recruiting.
So
guards.
you do. Okay, so you don't know. You do need. You need some. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they trying to get her, but they also.
Do you have any high school players that you're looking at? Other Jersey's fine.
I don't know. I don't know. That's
you haven't been looking at.
Don is secretive too, so she'll probably. Don's a guard, so she gonna get some guards. You know how that go. I think also, I think a lot of times I'm noticing a pattern on her with the wings. The wings are kind of gonna bring the ball up as well. Got McCurr, that type of versatile wing. So yeah, if you get that, you really don't like you said. The big players are leaving. Some of the real traditional point guards are leaving too. So everybody getting the wings that can move the ball, that could bring the ball up.
Ooh, God! Dang,
because think about it. Who was UConn's real guard? Who was UConn's guard?
It's KK.
But she kind of beat.
And then it's K9. And then it's Shade.
But they kind of
that's their point guard.
But they beat. But I think they more wings.
KK's like my height, like 5'8".
Oh, she fat. She look tall. She played taller than me. I don't think.
Little KK played taller than you.
She played
And
taller
then
than me.
and then Little
Like
Heckle probably my
she played
height
like
too.
Raven. Raven played taller than her height. Sometimes you
Well,
forget
she
she only
got
fat.
freaking freakish long arms.
I know. I know. She be blocking the big girls. Kennedy, she blocked Kennedy at 6'2"? How big is
Well,
Kennedy?
I mean, Kennedy hadn't even gone up to the shoot it
But
yet. She
still, even
knocked it
then,
out.
she's
She
still
blocked
supposed
it.
to, you know,
She's
that's
6'1".
still.
She's
But
6'1".
even then, that's supposed
And then
to happen.
listen,
That was supposed to
it's
happen at
not
5'8".
even then when Raven's arms are 6'2" and the player is 6'1". So it's
That's
and
what, well,
if
yeah, she a
Raven
freak.
jumps and
Right,
Kennedy jumps, it's an
right,
even it's an
right.
even
That's what I'm
match.
saying. That's amazing. I
It's
mean, you know
amazing.
what?
Is she
We
my
gonna make
height too with
we
long ass arms?
yeah. Okay, in person, you saw her in person. Do she look buff?
Who, Kennedy?
Raven.
No,
Oh, okay.
not really. She got
Okay.
big butt, but she ain't buff.
No, I was wondering because I see her arms look kind of like Tina Turner and
Well,
shit. Like she had buff arms. So
oh,
like
I see what you're saying. Is she
yeah, she
buff
look kind
like
of like she. I know she
does
be
she
looking
have
at weights.
roundness too? Who had that?
Do she look like
Somebody had
Jackie Young? Jackie look buff. Like dang,
not as much as Jackie does. No.
Jackie like dang,
I talked to her too,
Jesus,
and I talked to Jersey too. Jersey's a
gee,
lot more taller and slimmer than she looks on TV,
okay.
and Jackie was a lot taller than when I took the photo with her. I'm like, damn, you're fucking big.
So did you see some of the Gamecocks? How they would look tall?
Hell yeah! My godson and I was like we were walking down on Courtside, and so they had just like we were there early, so we get to see him warm up, leave, come back, leave like that. So they came running out and shit, and he was like, "Oh my god!" My baby was traumatized.
Damn. No,
He said
he's
they
like,
are big and black.
Don got them African girls. Yeah,
He
got a lot
was
of
like,
African girls.
"Wow." Look at Kaylee Heckle getting stomped. She's
Ooh,
still
stop
trying to
it.
shoot that. She's still trying to shoot
Well,
that.
maybe Kelly should have went to like, okay, if she's gonna leave, go to Arizona State, Arizona.
Nah,
They
she
gotta.
good. She good. She's gonna learn a lot. She's gonna
Yeah,
learn.
well, I know. I'm just
She's
saying
gonna
she
learn
wanted
from the
playing time. Maybe
best.
why did she leave then? If she wanted more playing time, I
Be
don't get it.
closer for home. Maybe some development. Maybe some
Oh, okay.
more development. She said. That's what she said. Like as if nobody was focusing on her. I don't know what that meant.
Yeah.
No, she was getting pulled out because it was like, we didn't have time. Like she was just doing stuff like,
Yeah.
how can I explain it? Like getting lost, kind of like freshman stuff.
Yeah.
But she did some good things. For we loved Echo. Like we loved K9. We knew like I'm not mad at Jazzy. Like I think you do freshman stuff. There was times when Juju did some. She was getting lost on defense, and then she got way better.
Oh,
Like she's
Jersey
a
haven't.
great defender, but
All right. She haven't committed yet to.
like team defense, like Ju would get like focused over here, and they would backdoor her or something like that on the
Where'd
wing.
Jacob go?
Yeah.
Where'd Jacob go? Here you
And-
go, Jacob.
baby Jacob.
Hey, gone.
I wanted you to say something about K9 getting blocked. Jersey hasn't committed yet. Jersey want to be the last. When I talked to her last year, she looked me in my eye because I asked her twice.
She'll stay home. She gonna be like, you know what?
I felt the most
Thank you.
humblest child. She was like, I really don't know where I'm going like that, and I felt bad.
She's staying home. She's staying with y'all. She's playing.
But
around.
we didn't ask for her though.
What?
It was LSU, UConn, and South Carolina. I don't see us on there.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
But I felt like she wants to stay with us, and I was like, if you're open to willing to get some rotation minutes, but in time you will probably be like right there, with Jazz and
Right.
and,
Yeah.
And Sanaya, like you don't have to you're not the number one recruit. I can't do that. We can't. But you never know. You could be the number one. You could have a number one recruit, and somebody could come in at number whatever, and they just assimilate into college basketball better than you did. Even though you're number one, you could still get outplayed by someone. You never,
That's true. That's true.
you
Because
never-
but it's a lot of more pressure on the number one. So just a
Yeah.
regular,
Yeah.
right? Oh, I think she'll play like both. It depends on the team.
Jersey would have ran her big body and the way she bulldozed. She would have ran Hannah over. Hey, God, you know what I mean? Because like when you bump into her, you bounce. You're gonna bounce off her. So yeah, I think she can handle full court pressure. I just don't really like her height that much. But like I said, she seemed taller in person and stronger in person. And then Jackie, like, she got this cool little diamond in her tooth that was kind of cool. I like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she's like really nice skin. Like I be checking out all that kind of stuff. They just like, and she was a lot. She wasn't as quiet as I thought.
Hmm.
You would have thought she was like, yeah, sure, okay, let's take a picture.
Oh, that's nice.
And I didn't have any questions for her, but if I would have, she was willing to, talk. And she was actually standing on our
You know what's
side.
cool? Look, I'm on a SC side. I mean, South Carolina, Khadijah.
Yeah,
I
she
wish you
seemed
would have
cool.
talked to her. Yeah,
Oh,
she
when she
seemed
was
cool.
warming up with them, she's so down. When she was warming them up and warming up,
Uh-huh.
she's like a player's coach. She's like,
Right.
come on, firing them up, and then she's still like in shape, and she was like
Yeah.
getting down,
I
sliding
saw
with them and
her.
stuff.
Yep.
Like she's like the hype man of the team.
Yep.
Yeah, she's cool. She seemed
So
really
how? Okay.
cool.
Okay. Why did the Daly why he left Southern Cal to go to South Carolina?
I mean, I think it's just opportunity. Seeing that
Damn,
from
more money.
Don's tree, that
Okay.
she's gotten two coaches head jobs, head
Head job.
coaching jobs.
Right. The handsome
But
guy,
Coach
Winston.
G has gotten a head coaching job, but it was too soon for Chris. He
Okay.
was already assistant coach at the Sparks anyway. But him and her and
Uh,
Coach G and Deli been a long time. I mean, and she made it more attractive for him, to get out, try something new, and he took a minute to decide because I heard the story about it.
mm,
And oh, nice shot. That's the kind of way I would lay out and drop that over the rim. I like that. And you got the foul, Olsen. Way to go. Olsen plays two sports. I could tell.
I can't
Watch.
watch the game because I already know it's gonna be a blowout. That's why I can't watch it.
Ooh, good hang in the air. Yeah. Yeah, and so Deli kind of made me mad about it because I was like, Don, he's not the reason that we get California recruits. That's not the
She said
reason.
that.
I'm telling her, I'm like, he's not the reason.
Oh,
Like, Coach C still got the players. Like, she builds relationships with them. But if that's what you think is that he can do, then hey, you know, I think he really wants to be a head coach soon somewhere. Like
well, maybe he is a good recruiter. Maybe he
some.
didn't get all the California. Maybe he is a good. Maybe that's what Don saw. I guess
mm,
I don't know.
I guess she does feel that way. We'll see. Because I don't even think Special K gonna go to her. I think she looking at Texas. But I really think that our team really, really wants her. All the girls were in her
Now
DM.
hold on. I'm trying to confused. No disrespect. What's going
Uh-huh.
on with Texas? How come they get all these recruits? You got the money?
Money. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
look, Louisiana, LSU,
Mhm.
South Carolina really can't compete because I know why. They Oklahoma, Texas, and LSU got the oil money.
I mean, why
Oil
did we
boosters.
get them? I mean, you could say money, but I think it's more relationship. At least what the players are saying. So
Well, that's
we're
what they
we're
say. The
you know
relationship, my butt. I no disrespect. They got that money. They got that Chavez money. I ain't mad at y'all. Just be
I
truthful. I'm
mean,
getting that. I'm getting the
I don't
Chavez
know if
money.
everybody. I don't know if everybody is going for the NIL money,
Come on, Texas really?
but it makes sense if you look at Addie Bourne and you look at Bree Crinton. That is a nice piece for that. It fits.
How it fits?
I just like what they add from what they're gonna lose.
They get talent, but what I'm saying is the way the coach. Everybody want to get on Don about old school coaching. He's coaching old school. You're not coaching. You under
But everybody's.
utilizing
If you guys
Madison.
think Don is the best X and O coach, and you think
I'm not
that
saying that. What I'm
everybody
saying is
can go there.
they keep saying that she's an old school coach and nobody want to go there. But there's a lot of old school coaches, and he's not X and O's either. Because Don they've been kicking his butt. Don kicked his butt, and
It's
a
like
lot of times
it's like she got his
he had
number,
more
like we
talent. He
got
had more
Corey's
talent,
number.
but he had a lot of talent than she had a lot of those times. So what's his excuse?
When did he have more talent than her?
A lot of times before the I'm talking about before the
Before they came to the big
South Carolina.
SEC?
Yeah, he had a lot more talent. I mean, yes,
When
he
did they
did.
play? When did they
I forget.
play?
I forgot the record. I mean, I forgot the. I think she played him when she was at Temple. Temple was okay,
Oh, going way
and
back
she
then.
always right. That's what I'm saying. Is a lot of times he had more talent. That's what I'm saying.
And he did. He never won. He's never beaten her.
He
Oh, he
he
beat her
beaten her.
once
Yeah,
last year.
but she been kicking his butt. Even last year, when it mattered, she kicked his butt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they beat them in the SEC tournament
Mm-hmm.
and the NCAA tournament, and then a lot of these games wasn't close. So you
Mm.
know,
I
so
don't.
so it might be the coach. Put in Coach Carter. Come on, Coach Carter. Let us see what you got.
So when Don loses, is coaching
That's what they
or
say.
the player?
A lot of them blame her. It's like other people can other coaches can lose and say, oh, they make excuses. Look, I'm not making
Mhm.
excuses for Don. I said she perfect. What I'm saying is these scenarios they put out there about her is kind of sad. It's
I mean,
kind of
there's
sad.
times where I've seen her, not a lot, maybe one or twice, get out coached. But there's
Yeah,
times where I've seen all of them get out coached.
yeah, it happens. It happens.
But I'm not calling for her firing the way
No,
they
not
did.
firing. I'm just saying that, but they always say, "Oh, Don is the reason why people players
Yeah, that
transfer
might be true. That
players
might be true.
transfer to a lot
Because
of
this
schools."
generation don't want to be
Well,
coached.
well, a lot of people transfer from Gino, but they don't say how that he's
No, I
pushing
don't know
people away.
nobody that transferred from him.
A lot of people transfer from him. That's okay though, and they
No.
did okay.
Well,
People
who
transfer for Gino.
transferred?
People,
Who?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot the name of
Miss
the people
D,
that
don't be
transfer.
throwing that out there. Only
It's
person I
okay,
know
but
that
that don't mean he's a bad coach. That's what I'm saying. It's not a good fit. That's all. But they try to make it seem like she's a bad coach, far as oh she pushing people away. But you know what? Like I said, Don in a lot of ways you got to give her credit. You have LSU, Texas, Oklahoma, and now in the SEC, right? They
uh-huh.
got the money. They got more money than you have.
Is that
It's
what
a,
it is?
I think so. They got the oil boosters. It come from the oil money. You got to think about the oil and the people that's connected with those schools. And that's okay. I mean, it happened. They don't have the money that those schools, those three schools
Notre
have.
Dame got a good class come in.
Yeah, yeah, they do. They do.
No, seriously, did you see? You didn't see the
The top, I think they got a top either
yeah,
1 to 3, 1 to 3. Yeah.
1 to 5.
Now, Noel, she's a good recruiter. Don't have another Hannah situation. Don't don't let one player kind of. It's not like you let one player you get stuck on one player. I don't know what happened to baby Jacob.
I think that is going to be the way. Yeah, Jacob, where are you? Come back. I don't know what happened. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, you're right. So far, it's 31-13. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to watch.
Yeah. Sometimes some people match up like they had a great game, and I didn't want them to push them to 6 like that. I didn't think that we should have dropped to 11.
Only reason why y'all dropped to 11 is because North Carolina, like I said, after you beat them, they went cold. That's why. You know how that
Right,
go.
they were a ninth ranked team that beat a seventh ranked
I
team.
know, but they went from two. After y'all beat them, they went 2-2.
What does that got
They
to do with anything?
well, that's I'm just saying. You know how to pose. They kind of tricky
We
like that.
didn't take the 7th spot. We took the 8th spot. Jersey
I
most
know.
likely
I know.
make her decision in March. That's what I'm thinking too, Chicago.
Yeah, she's taking her time.
I'm thinking I wouldn't want to do that because I hated those phone calls all the way
Oh,
up.
they coming down. They coming down. Chicago Cheetah. They coming down.
I don't think they should have moved Michigan to number 6. Yeah, they shouldn't have. That was a little bit too high because why would you go to 6 after beating a team that was ranked where they were ranked? They were ranked like 11th. It's like you move up when you to that. Like we moved up because we beat a team that was higher than us. Why would you move them up? And the reason I think they did in Chicago is because there was such a big gap in the beatdown. It was like a 40 point to a ranked team. Now Monday is going to be like really hard when I do my AP top 25 at 9 o'clock. Be there, be square. I'll read off, the rankings. I'm sure you guys could read them, but if you don't want to look and you want to wait for me to say it, come join me. But I feel like when you do that, it sent a message, and the game's not over. It's 31-15. They putting that hard defense on. Let's see if they have enough for offense. I don't think it's going to be a runaway blow. I just don't. But I think that I just didn't like how they put them so high, and I didn't like how far they dropped us because us losing to an 18th ranked team by 2 points, that's not enough to drop us say to 25. We're not a 25 ranked team. We're not a 24th ranked team. But I think when you do shit like Duke did, you need to get dropped off the map until you can figure it out. I love the way that Coach Ivy figured it out. Yeah, Jersey. So that's her ego. You know. That's that ego. It's like you got LSU, you got South Carolina, and you got UConn. What's so hard about this? The
Well,
only thing I would.
all the top players had ego. She just taking a little longer.
It's
But
like you got beautiful choices. I would say that now it's like if you want the hometown feeling, um, very kind people through the community whenever they see you, and just how people are treated. I really could feel that with South Carolina. If that's what you want, the girls are godly, God fearing. She is too. She talks about the Lord a lot in her relationship with the Bible and church and everything. That's South Carolina. LSU, you want some good food. You want some freedom to be who you are and do your thing. And yep, go to Kamokin. They're gonna run. They're gonna gun. Is that your style of play? I think go there. If you like UConn, you want some structure. You want some discipline. You want some a lineage that's gonna, and all of them will be like this, but especially at UConn and South Carolina, their alumni. I mean, you're gonna be part of a huge family, a large legacy of current players that every time you step in the WNBA, there's a UConn player. Like, where do you want your legacy to be? Does that team even fit you? Because I think if I were him, I would take her because he don't have no big strong guard like that. I think for us, her temperament when I seen her get a technical in a very important high school game, close game, like she was losing her cool. We don't have players like that, and I don't know that fits our what we're about at USC. So, but every time I picture her, I picture her in a UCLA uniform. Like I know that Juju like little sis Sierra Canyon and everything. I couldn't believe she wasn't coming. But then when I saw the players that we were getting, I was like, wow, there's gonna be no room for her. I feel bad for my girls. I do. I feel a little. I think it'll be. I think somebody said it will be good for them. This is a good loss. It's gonna make them battle tested. I love that for them. So, but I don't like seeing my girl Kennedy cry. I don't want guys you feeling bad. You missed a shot. This is basketball. This is part of what happens. You make you're the hero one day, and the next day you're the one who like lost the game, I guess, right? But it's all good. It's all gonna prepare them for March. I'm telling you, this season is just about learning and developing. To look, thank you. All about learning and developing, and it's gonna prepare them for like when you got that target on you. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
yeah, SC they'll be okay. They'll be okay. It's still November. They gonna see Notre Dame again. I think they're gonna be in the top of the Big Ten. They're gonna be in the Big Ten championship. They got a chance to win a Big Ten championship. Iowa looking good. Michigan still looking good despite this game. Notre Dame is still gonna be good. Yeah, it should. Look, I'm sure she practicing that tulip. And her shot, Kennedy shot, gonna get better as well. Oh, they was sloppy. Like yeah, you want to see Jersey get better with handles because they were sloppy. And sometimes, as much as I respect London, I would like to see Jersey with the ball in her hands at the end of the game. So she had to get that together so they can run plays for her at the end of the game. Okay. So she might go to either LSU or South Carolina. Okay. Yeah, she gonna wait till the last minute. Chicago Cheetah. She gonna wait till the last minute. We'll see. I don't know if the Gamecocks need her more. I don't know. I don't know. You assume, yes, the LSU got a whole bunch of guards. I think uh their veterans are leaving with the session of Michaela. Um, so yeah, I don't know if they need her more, but it would be nice to have her.
Okay, Tulip. By the end of the year, I want to see Jazzy's handle improve. Yes. Ken's shot improve. Yes. The bigs rebounding. Yes. And Malia continue to look for her shot. Yes. LSU Tigers, South Carolina Gamecocks are the only ones in Jersey Robinson's sweep date. You really think so, Chicago? You think that those are the two? You don't think it's UConn in there? I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to watch the game. I didn't want to
They're
watch
up
the
by
game.
they're up by 17. It's still 17 is still something you can come. Oh, nice three. Now they're up by 14. I still think that that's not a big lead in the second quarter. 17 points is not a big enough lead for
Well,
them to
can
roll
they
over.
stop them? Can they stop UConn? It's not a big
I
lead,
don't
but
know. They hit
are they
that
going to trade
three.
baskets? You know what I mean? It's one thing to say, okay, you know.
Okay. Okay. Got you. Don't trade back. Gamecocks need her more.
No,
Okay.
they
Yeah,
don't.
they need Jersey
Tulip.
more
No, they
than
don't. No, they
LSU.
don't. Tulip. I'm
Wait,
not
wait,
downplaying it. Go ahead. I'm
wait.
sorry.
They need Jersey more than LSU does. Yes, they have enough
I
players
don't.
at
I don't.
LSU.
I know they got a whole bunch of guards, but we'll see who gonna stay. You never know who's gonna stay.
Ah, I see your point.
Rotation, right? You know what I mean? So I can't say it. I'm not downplaying it, Tulip. It's just that Jersey is nice, but it could be somebody out there besides Jersey. You know, we were just talking about that. Sometime the number one or number one to 1 to 10 is not the best fit. We'll see. I mean, I would love to have her, but
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
not.
care.
If you guys gotta excuse me, but I'm not here for the slander of Coach G. Not here on my channel. I'm just saying I'm seeing out on social media. I don't want to hear it. Like, because this is kind of like when you have a team that is you're getting dressed, but you don't have all your pieces to what you're going to be and what you're creating and what you have on. It's raining outside. I got a windbreaker, but I don't have a big heavy warm jacket. I don't have. I got on. I got shoes on, but they're not my Tims. I got my slides on. Then I got some sweat, sweats that are soaking in the sweat. I don't have all the pieces, but this is what I'm working with, and this is what I'm gonna do. And I got some talented pieces. I got something on, but I don't have it all together, and that's how I feel. You know, I think that game was done once Jazzy. If Jazzy would have nailed that, they still had time on the clock because I can't predict what would have happened. But do I blame Jazzy for quote unquote losing the game? No, I don't. Miss D, you're downplaying it. Jersey doesn't go Gamecock Nation, and the recruiting has been terrible this year. Yeah, they didn't have. They got a kid. You guys got a kid at South Carolina that's coming in with a knee injury, right?
Yeah.
And then I think you got another kid. I think that one kid.
Well, you know what? You still got transfer
Yeah,
portal.
yeah.
So you never know. It happens,
You
So
never know what can happen. Yeah.
right. So we can't panic. Dying to be okay. Can't win them every year.
Hey, you can't win. You can't win them every year, but hell, I tell you, it was Dawn. It was her coaching that got. I never saw them being in the final last year like that.
Right.
That was straight coaching right there. Because
And
that was not
even the
it.
year
That
they
was straight
won,
coaching. I
even
was
the
like,
year
what
they
the
won.
hell was that?
Listen, even the year they won, I didn't see it. 24 because they lost all their seniors. They
Yeah.
lost all their seniors, the freshies as they call them.
And like I always say, coaches can draw up something, but it's up to the players to execute. She couldn't drew up nothing. She drew up. She couldn't draw up a better play. It's up for Desi to hit that. She
Right.
can draw the plays, but when you can't execute it,
Right. Because
you
it rolled
can't
off the
blame
rim.
the it rolled,
Right. It
you can't
rolled off
blame
the
the
rim.
coach on that. But at the same time, there could have been some in-game adjustments and I saw Leah slide down, but I'm gonna go back and look at it. But I don't think Hannah followed. I think she stayed because she wanted to be on that ball. She didn't believe in our ball handlers. And it's like, okay, good move for that. Good move. If that's what she did, and I'll check it out. Then.
I think she rushed a shot. Maybe that's why it went off.
Yeah, it was nothing but a bank. It was like she had plenty of time. The girls didn't even want to foul her, and she just said, "Boom." Yeah, Jai has committed. Yes, Jai committed to Jai Johnson from Oakland Tech in the Bay Area, where up north where I'm from. She committed to, I believe, Vanderbilt. I sent her a nice note, and she was like, "Thank you. I said, I still support you. We really wanted to see you, at Southern Cal, but I respect that."
Juju, everybody can't go to Southern Cal, just
No,
like
no,
everybody can't go
no,
to
no.
South Carolina.
Everybody can't go, and everybody hasn't. We only have
Or and a
two.
lot of people don't want to stay home, even
We
though
we
California
got
seems very nice.
we got two. We got two people. There's some people that have picked up like Notre Dame that got like four. There's other people that got 3 and 4. It's official to it. So I committed official. I'm just saying. I just needed this piece because everybody kept saying we need a 6'6". So I was just
They
trying to
always say that. Not really. You just need somebody to that can just not post up. That's what I'm saying. Get out that post up, Don. You just need
I just
somebody
want a
that can
rebounder, some big body to get
right,
him.
big body to rebound. That's all. Right. Or yeah, just that presence there will help on the defense. You don't need yeah.
They love that post. I see you on Twitter, guys. You said Jayla
What they
said every
saying?
day. Like there's this video of Jayla. I don't know. I guess she's on the baddies. I don't know what she does. She said, "You want to be Juju Watkins, but you can't. You want to be Asia Wilson, but you can't." Like,
So the Twitter going crazy on
yeah,
SC, huh?
Juju. Yeah, Juju.
Uh,
Yeah, they talking about. I got to see. Yeah, we got some stalkers that stalk us, and which tells me a lot about like, damn, we must really be the team to beat. And I know, listen, I know what I think I see now when you're a team like UConn or South Carolina, people don't want to see a team win every year. They don't want to see a
right.
team be the best all the time. It's a natural reaction. You're just like, nah, I don't want to see them. I'm gonna knock them
Well,
off.
that's fine, but
You know,
don't say the winning coach that won championship. Don't say that they bad coaches.
they
That's the only
they're
problem. Yeah, like
I mean, that's
that
crazy.
won
I
chips,
know. I know.
chips
I
only
know.
though. The chip player, the coaches.
In the last
They
four
they
or
won a
five
chip.
years, like,
Yeah, but if they haven't won a chip, you could talk about
she
them.
paid her dues. I watched Dawn. I watched her getting the
Right.
butt kicked
Oh
early
yeah,
on,
it wasn't
like
yeah.
on her way up, like, and just
Even at
build
Temple,
that
she won,
program.
but she didn't
I
win like
watched
this.
her.
Right.
I
It's hard
watched
to
her.
get people. It's
She
hard to get
paid.
people at Temple.
It was
Cause
hard to get
Temple
people out
right
South
in the hood,
Carolina.
and yeah, they probably
It
want to
was
go
hard
to.
to. It was hard to get at South Carolina. She did that.
That's true, but it's a little bit warmer. Yeah, than
Well, she
Temple
did
is.
that.
Yeah.
Then
But
Philly.
you know what? You know who helped? Every school need that
Tiffany.
signature player. They need that Asian Wilson. When Asian
Nah,
Wilson really
nah, you guys gotta stop. You gotta stop with that. It
no,
was
no,
Tiffany. It was
every school need that
Tiffany.
one
It was
I
Tiffany
know it's Tiffany,
that
but what I'm
brought
saying is
Asia, and
right,
Asia got
right.
everybody
But
else.
yeah, but what I'm saying is you get that hometown number
Oh, I
one.
see.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Every coach get that. It
But
kind of a snowball effect.
what it but
No,
Alicia Gray is not
no.
from South Carolina. She's from North
I
Carolina.
know, no. I know that. What I'm saying is the snowball get other good players. That's what I'm saying. As good
That's
as
why I
Tiffany,
said it was Tiffany.
no, as good as Tiffany Mitchell was, she didn't get the
She
other
got
players for him.
Asia. That was the
Asia,
conduit to
yeah,
everybody
but
else.
I think Asia's gonna go there. Asia's gonna go there anyway because of the
No, she
history.
wasn't, and you
You
know
don't
she
think so?
wasn't because she said it in her book. She says it all the time in her interviews. She was not trying to go there.
Mm.
She wasn't. I mean, if there's another South Carolina fan, want to correct me, but she was not going there.
They didn't allow her. She didn't go. She just didn't go to Gamecocks. That's all. I'm sure she wanted Lauren Jacobs. But no, Michigan is not my second team because Michigan, for some reason, when we had the Detroiters, they don't really recruit the Detroiters or the Flints or
But you're from Detroit, right?
right. I'm gonna say
And
they
so,
don't recruit the sisters, the
oh,
locals.
what are you talking?
Not like
What are you?
not to me. They didn't. They just started doing it, but they haven't did that. That's why they haven't been my best. One of my teams.
Okay.
Detroit is known. Come on now. How you let Rickea
And my
Jackson leave? How you let
oh,
Ruby Whitehorn leave Detroit?
ooh, ooh,
Come on,
ooh,
come
ooh,
on.
ooh.
We got some dogs. You let them go to
Yeah,
Tennessee.
but who
Come
was going to choose?
on.
If Tennessee was calling me, why would I go to Michigan?
But that's why you got well. No, hold
You got to
on.
start somewhere, huh?
But didn't you say? But didn't you say it depends on the coach and how they recruit? So even though
Yeah,
yes, you think about Tennessee, Tennessee call, but so what? If I'm a good recruit, I don't care who call.
and that's what Coach G did. But you guys, oh,
Exactly.
Juju was going to stay there anyway because she's home. Okay, but we
Well,
got
no, not
UCLA.
necessarily
But we got
no,
UCLA.
yeah, but guess what? I think
Okay,
she was going to South Carolina.
we got Stanford up the way.
Yeah, but right, but she was going to go to South Carolina, Juju. If I think if your
I
coach
don't think
wouldn't,
she ever was going to go there.
you don't
Too
think so?
far. Too far.
Oh, I don't know.
She wanted to play in front of her family and friends. She has a big family.
I know. I've seen it. Right. I've seen it.
It has nothing personal with you guys.
No, I know that. I know what you're saying. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Michigan and even Michigan State, they did a horrible job of not tapping in the local talent.
I
Not
hate when
tapping in
people
the
do
Trey
that. Who does
Flint's,
that? Like, why do you do
Saginaw.
that?
Right. Come on. The sisters, come on.
I just noticed that you
You got
just named
talent.
Lakia, you named Ruby Whitehorn. Like, how did you
Even
like?
more. Yeah.
But
Did
see,
you
they
even
gotta,
try?
but they also gotta believe in themselves. Well, Michigan doesn't really have. At least Juju could look at the legacy that we have. We do have a legacy, even though
Right.
we got the back to back, and this might
We
have
had
been
some
40
decent
years
players.
ago.
Nas Hillman came from
We got
Michigan,
some
but
great
she from
players.
Cleveland though.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's not like SC. But I hate to say that. I hate to bust your bubble. The legacy is 40 years old though. It's not a new
I
legacy.
know you guys want to say that, but guess what?
Uh,
The Mount Rushmore is still
I know,
Lisa Leslie,
no,
still Cheryl
exactly.
Miller, still Cynthia
But
Cooper.
as good as Cheryl, Cheryl, as good as Lisa Leslie and Tina Thompson was, they wasn't
Tina Thompson.
what
Better.
Cheryl Miller was. No, not as
Oh, you
individuals.
talking about compared to Cheryl?
The team wise, they didn't play on good teams besides themselves.
To take it all the way to the top.
Right. That's all I'm trying to say.
We had to go through teams like Stanford.
Yeah,
At the
yeah.
time, Stanford was like,
But if you had a great recruiter, you would have put somebody with Lisa Leslie.
I mean, we had
You know what I mean?
we've had some coaches.
Because you had Lisa Leslie. I think you had Lisa Leslie and Tina Thompson on the same time. I think Tina was a freshman and Lisa was a senior. You could have brought some other people in with Tina Thompson.
Oh, I do because I don't want to put down my friends that like Erica Jackson, Nikki McCrimmon,
Yeah,
Aaliyah.
they was
I
good,
don't
but
want
they
to.
come
I
on.
don't want to.
I know. That's what, but
I don't want to
they
do
they
that
was good,
because
but
we
they
made
didn't
it
put
to
it on
the
her.
we made it to the Sweet 16.
And that team, come on, you can't waste Lisa Leslie's. You can't waste Lisa Leslie. Can't waste Lisa Leslie.
Well, Cheryl Miller was the coach. You want to blame her for that? She's the recruiter.
Well, yeah, dang. Well, Cheryl did a horrible job then. I forgot about that. You're right. Cheryl didn't do what she supposed to have did. You wasted Lisa Leslie time. You know. I mean, I know that's your friends, but they fell poor Lisa. They fell poor Lisa. That's like having Juju. Lisa Leslie was the first Juju. That's a generational player. Like, come on.
Cheryl was the generational player
You don't think Lisa was?
at that position. Uh,
Yeah, Lisa Leslie was
yeah, center.
a
Yeah,
dynamo. A
a center.
dynamo. Which one? She
Yeah,
scored what? Yeah,
yeah,
come on. You can't waste that. You gotta
center.
put people around her. You gotta put people around her. You
Yeah.
know, just as good as she is, or not better.
But I
You
think
know.
I think I think Lisa was all. It's the crazy thing because she was always getting better and better and better to me. She wasn't a generational talent like Cheryl. She wasn't as good
Hmm.
as Cheryl to me at all. No,
Hmm. Well,
no,
no, nobody good as Cheryl, but I'm just saying
not when she got, not in
right,
that.
right,
And for
right,
era
right, right, right,
for
right, right.
era
But
to
you still
era.
wasted. You're right. You still wasted the time because that's still.
But Cheryl
You
was
know,
surrounded with super
oh,
talent.
definitely. Yes, the
You know,
twins. You had you know them better than I do, but yeah, yeah.
cool and
Cynthia Cooper, come on, but that's what I'm
Wanda.
saying. You see, but Lisa Leslie didn't have that. Lisa Leslie didn't have those, those other players like that. They was good, but they wasn't like what Cheryl had. Woman of
Then
Troy.
we and then
That's when the Woman of Troy. That's when it became Woman of Troy, right?
yeah, that was always the name, but yeah,
Well, I was just
that's
saying
who
that's when it
they
came
were.
that
Yeah,
mystique.
the women of
Woman of
Troy.
Troy. It made it, yeah,
And I
yeah.
also want to shout out someone I'm on Facebook with, and I communicate with from time to time. With when we talk about great coaches, I talk about Linda Sharp. I think Linda Sharp was
Oh
fantastic,
yeah, yep,
and
yep,
I think
yep.
she was a great coach for that time and for that era to be able to handle all those sisters at once. Shout out to you, Linda Sharp. I
All
got
the
to.
personalities. I saw the
Oh my
documentary.
God!
I saw the
Yes,
documentary.
yes.
They was
I
something else.
gotta give it to
You
you on
said
that. Yes, Oregon had
who was
recruited good
who was
decent players.
Cheryl's playing the W? I don't know. Nobody really play like Cheryl that I know of
Whose
right now.
play style is similar to Cheryl? I mean, you know, at 6'3", a wing, I'd probably say Candace Parker. I'll say uh, somebody like, I mean, I say like anybody that could handle the ball, bring the ball up, start the offense like Candace was doing. That Pat always talked to Candace about Cheryl. You gotta understand, nobody at that height could do what Cheryl would bring the ball up and start the offense and so on and so forth. So yeah,
Right.
Candace, but Candace had a bomb ass left though. Like the way she went left and that little jump hook and all that, and then she actually dunked in the game. Cheryl could dunk, but she actually would do it in the game. So I
Right.
would say Candace Parker is her comp.
You know what's kind of messed up? They didn't have the technology they had now. There's no reason why Cheryl Miller with a knee injury should have had to
Oh yeah,
retire.
no.
Yeah.
Now she would have. They could have
Right, they
fixed
would
it.
have. Yeah,
Yeah.
she would have played. Right,
Oh
but
yeah,
now
they would.
back in the day, that would have ended your career like it did.
Oh
And we
man.
was kind of robbed of
It wasn't
seeing her in a
until
pro.
a couple of years later. It was like when Magic did it. The night that
Mm,
he did it, we heard the ambulances all over. Like we knew
mm,
where he went, and we knew where he got his MRI, and we knew where that was the beginning. And Danny Manning from Kansas, like
yeah,
that, that was a career that was kind of like, but he kept going and he
right. But he
played
wasn't the
well.
same. He wasn't the
But
same. But
Magic kept
ooh,
going,
right,
but technically, people like Magic and him should have been done just like
right.
Cheryl. Cheryl came back. She tried to try out for
But
the
yeah,
the
it wasn't
following
the same.
Olympics, and it just
Right.
wasn't gonna
Yeah, her
hold up.
body. Yeah, she wasn't the same player.
It wasn't the same. But you're right. What they can do now.
The
Oh,
stem cells. They use the stem cells in your
I think
knee and
there's
all
this
that stuff.
other stuff that they shoot in there too that
Mhm.
Lonzo Ball got. I mean, so
Mhm.
there's not bone on bone. I mean, it's when I watched Juju on the Rise,
Mhm.
they
I
open
saw
the
that
scene.
other
They
episode.
they open up with the injury, but then
Right.
when you watch down to the fourth episode,
Mhm.
you're gonna hear the ACL scream, and tears just rolled down my eyes when I heard that child scream like that. Just like when I heard
Mm.
Nika Mule when she was overseas, I heard her scream through a because my
Mm.
roommate did it in college. They played with
Yeah,
Cheryl
I know
Miller
it gotta
in
hurt
high
like
school.
hell.
It's
Yeah.
like this long. It was just like from her
Mm.
gut, like,
Mm.
and I just heard that baby scream, and I was like, everybody
Yeah.
was just froze.
And I wonder, I forgot, that happened to, I say, Mississippi State was a little too physical. They did that to
Ashland,
South
Ashland
Carolina.
is tough,
Yep.
though. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ashland.
they hit her. Was it Ocott? I think it was Medina.
I think it was the same girl
Oh
or
my
Okai.
God. And we got her.
They said it was
Right.
the same girl, but I don't know if it was Okai.
Ocott got
But Juju wasn't
Ashland.
Okai.
I think Ashland got, Ocott,
And the
Ocott
way
got
she
Ashland.
stepped wrong, I think Ashland didn't really think that
She
I
pivoted too
don't.
hard. Ashland kind of pivoted. She
Yeah,
planted her foot too hard in the
yeah,
ground,
yeah.
and it
And
kind of
Ju
buckled
did
her.
too, because
Right.
when she did it, it went click, click, click like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Like when she got hit, and that didn't help.
Right.
She did get the foul, but I was like, I knew this was going to happen because she was going extremely fast,
Mm-hmm.
and when she did her normal plan, it wasn't the. It's the same play she does all the time when you're on her shoulder,
Right.
and the way. But this time in the episode, and I've seen it in another. Only one other time I've seen somebody do the angle from behind. When you
Mm-hmm.
look at it from behind, that's when you
Mm-hmm.
can see the thing go like that.
Ooh,
And I was like,
ooh.
okay, I'm done. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
Yeah, I was like, can't. Once I saw that, then I said, okay, I can see it now. I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. So it happened
so
so fast on TV, you couldn't tell.
no, especially because the angle that they kept
Right.
showing us, it wasn't
Right.
like I seen the front and then I seen the side. But when I seen it from behind, it was
Mm-hmm.
like it's like a little rag doll. Like poor
Ooh.
baby. God.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how your ankles. We see ankles roll,
Yeah.
and sometimes you can pop back up off of it.
Right.
But that one is something else that's real delicate. But they, you can pull something from the hamstring, you can take something from the other knee, you can do
Right.
so many different things. And
Or
so
you can
now,
take somebody else's stem cells. Right. Somebody else's. Yeah.
so
But you know what? The crazy part about the knee injury is not people say they recover fast. It's the mental. It's the mental. Are they game the same? Is they still aggressive? Like if I plan again, would it do that again? That's the only thing players have to get over.
I
The
noticed
mental part.
like Paige, she was like, I just want to get through a season. Because
Yeah,
everybody's like, come on, Paige, why are you not doing this? And why are you not shooting?
Right.
She's like,
Right.
I'm just trying to get through. And then she'll
Right.
turn it up towards the end. Okay, I made it through. And she's
Right.
like, I'm just trying to get through the season.
Because she had like multiple. Right. She had multiple. And you know what?
But she looks so much stronger now. I noticed she's getting some muscle.
Yep.
You remember how skinny Paige used to be?
I know she was. Yep.
Paige was like a little bony little.
She
I was like, child, you cannot.
She tried.
I was like, yeah, she got some kind of.
But you know what?
Fast
It's
metabolism.
kind of scary. You get so many knee injuries, you start looking like Kenny Smith. You see how Kenny Smith legs look? I like when I saw him on
Candace too.
when he go do like a when they do like a
like they
example.
start knocking down.
Dawn
like that too.
Yeah, Dawn need because she had so many damn surgeries. Yeah, you start looking like you doing a Tootsie Roll. Don't they doing the Tootsie Roll? They knees all in, got the arthritis. That's you know what it is. That's arthritis. Once you get those knee things, go ahead.
Tulip, good question. We do this all the time. What are your all-time women's starting fives?
No.
What in the college or the W? That's hard. Like I can tell you, like at USC, do South Carolina's all-time. If you could pick any era, including this one, who is your? If you want to put five, put your top five out. From the point guard, shooting guard, wing, forward, center.
I would do Pee Wee Johnson.
Ooh.
Yep, Pee Wee Johnson. That's my
Ooh.
Shooting guard.
Wow.
I don't know. They didn't have they had good point guards. I'm gonna give it to. I'm a prisoner. I'm gonna give it to Destiny Henderson for the two guards.
You'll put Destiny in too? Okay, all right.
Okay, for the even though I think she's a little bit better than Zaya, but Zaya in the WNBA for some reason, then she's not. Asia.
Of course. Who's your wait? You gave me a point, a shooting, and
a shooting, right? And two. I can't give you two.
Who's your forward? Your power forward. Who's your best power forward of all time at South Carolina? You don't think Alicia Grace should be up in there? No, okay, go ahead. This is your team. Go ahead.
You know what? I want to think about that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch it because I think Alicia. I forgot about Alicia Grace because she was a transfer. I would pick her over there. Okay, fast. So we had Alicia Gray, Pee Wee, Asia.
Pee Wee plays what position? Shooting guard?
She was a point because she was so
Oh,
small.
point.
Point. But you know, Alicia
Gray.
Gray could play both. She kind of move over. She
Of
plays
course,
shooting.
yeah, of course. Nice move, Sarah. Just
Aaliyah.
nice.
I can't think of nobody else. That's about it. That's all I think of right now.
You don't know who is your forward in your power. You can pick Joyce if you want. You can pick. Is Joyce?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Not yet.
You got Saxton. You got Bills. You got Bree. You got who's your like power forwards and stuff. Wow, that's crazy. That you don't know your top.
No, I don't. That's it. That's all.
Yet.
I only got 4. Right.
No, I don't even think you gave me 4.
I gave you 4. I got Pee Wee, Asia, Alicia, Boston.
Oh, so you can move. You want to put Boston at 5 and Asia at 4?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll put it as a power forward.
Ooh, Tulip.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Because Juju already named it. She said she already named it. She had already said it. We got our 5. You already know we got our 5.
You can pull. It's not fair because y'all can pull for the woman of Troy. That's not fair.
Tina Thompson, Lisa Leslie, Cheryl Miller, and Juju Watkins. It's right there. Boom. Cynthia's the 1. Juju's the 2. Cheryl's the 3. Tina's the 4. And Lisa Leslie's the 5. Yeah. We going right there. Unless Tulip got something different. And I still got Pam McGee that I'll throw in there.
Yep, Pam McGee.
I liked Destiny Henderson came in. Littleton. When she left and came, she was balling when she came to us.
She was.
Yeah, we had Alyssa Peely that left. We had Timmy Van Nekle. We can't pronounce her name. She played for us.
So Peely went from SC to where? Oregon?
Utah.
That's right.
Pam McGee is my 6th man, Tula. She gonna go 6. She gonna go.
You notice you don't see no twins like that. You can see very little twins. It's the Paulo twins. Is it Paulo?
Yeah, I thought she did good.
But you barely see. You had the McGee.
The other twin. It's always like that.
You had
but Pam and Paula actually did.
They were similar.
Paula didn't really go
a little bit better
to the W.
Right, but she could have. A lot of times, one twin is better than the other. You had Donika and Ronika. I forgot about them. Remember Donika and Ronika?
Ronika Hodges?
Yeah. I forgot she was a twin. I was like, yeah,
I forgot too that if you said that.
So you got Paulo, the McGee.
And then there was the white girls.
Heather Heidi to play with Don. Heather Heidi played with Don Staley.
Oh, Heather.
Remember them from Virginia? They made a movie out of them.
No,
Heather and Heidi.
She had twins too.
Yeah, they were from California.
I'm gonna tell you this. I have not seen a better guard at South Carolina yet that's been better than Don in college. Don was a but she scored. She was a point guard that could score. Right.
Well, they had Malaysia. Malaysia could have been that, but she
can't be. She ain't Don. I mean, yeah, Malaysia was close. She was close to the moves that Don was doing. Don was actually like. She was
so good. I heard, as far as in high school. I didn't see her in high school, but even Hank Gathers used to watch tapes of her. The guys respect.
Oh, the guys, Hank. Yeah, that was
guys.
I remember that era. Absolutely.
I remember when he died. Like, dang, that was messed up. And he gave Shaq some problems. Even he was only 6'8", 6'7", 6'8", and he gave Shaq problems.
And Bo and Hank. And then I remember when
I
they
remember
went
that. Oh, I used
over
to love that. Oh, I used to love that. They team was so exciting
when
to
they
watch.
left SC and they went with Paul Westphal over to Loyola
It fit
Marymount.
them. Yep.
He
Yep.
didn't
They
care about no defense. He just let them boys
Nope.
run.
And they killed Michigan. Michigan the year
Oh
before
my
won the
God, it was
championship.
like
In 1990, they killed Michigan the year after. I'm like, oh dang.
they were some bad boys.
It was. There was even more exciting to watch the UNLV who played the same style. But they was even
Oh
more.
yeah, you remember that? You remember
Yeah.
UNLV? Yeah, 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 yeah,
Man,
yeah,
that
yeah.
team was. Oh,
Yeah,
did
that
you
was
ever get a
fun.
chance to see Hank and Bo? Because you was in, you was Southern cowgirl.
Yeah, yeah. I was 1980, 90. I think I was already out of college just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Out of college, and my sister was going to her boyfriend played for USC. She was a
Mm-hmm.
freshman when they were there, so she knows them.
Okay.
And so a good friend of ours from my high school that went pro football, he had just passed, so we had just got back from the funeral. When a couple of days later, the situation when Hank happened, and it was like
Mm,
we had just been heartbreaking. Finished the
right.
funeral from our boy from high school,
Right.
and then she lost somebody from her college days, and it was just too much. It was like we were just going through it back then. It was like heartbreaking to see him fall out like that. But I said, I bet you he's not taking that medicine
Right. Because
because
it
it
made them sluggish.
made him
I
sluggish.
wonder. I wonder. Do they have better technology now to help them with the
Well, because when they give them their little test for hydration and
Right.
they're giving them their this and that, they probably got to want to stand. But you're an adult, so you have a choice of whether you take. But at the
But
same
he was
time,
under pressure. He wanted
you can't. But
Lions.
I would say, yeah, you cannot take it. But I got a choice as a university to say whether I want to play you or not.
They don't know. They didn't know. They really didn't. They didn't. Well, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
they didn't know. They
and
didn't
play
care. I
good
guess.
defense. Let's get
But
back
but
to the game real quick.
but
She said,
The
okay,
Lions.
go ahead.
I'm just gonna make the statement about what
Uh
Tula
huh.
said. My Lions. They made the playoffs. They
Mm-hmm.
not a championship contender because they didn't go out and get nobody. So
What in
I'm kind of
basketball, football?
yeah. They didn't go out and get no. We got a lot of injuries, and they didn't go out and get no people. They didn't trade for nobody. So
Mm.
yeah. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tula.
That's what they need to do. They better.
Yeah, but they not. They cheat. They cheat.
I'm always trying to root for them. Like I like Detroit. Ken said, and this is true too. Look, Ken played good defense. It was just better off.
Yeah, we talk
It was
about Hannah
nothing more.
Gallardo.
Yeah,
She
it was
known for
nothing
that.
more.
Yeah, she
And she
known for that.
shot it. She didn't shoot it straight. She shot it crooked. It
Yep.
was like
She laid
whether it was
back. It's like a fadeaway.
like a
She she
fadeaway, and
she's
it's
so
like
short. She had to do it like that. It was
she had
nice.
to do it
But I
like
bet
that.
she practiced. She practiced that probably. She knows she's small. Smaller players have to practice certain
Oh
things.
yeah, you gotta have a little bit of
But
street
you know what?
quality.
Hank Gathers
Uh huh.
and Liam Bias was the greatest what ifs in basketball
Yeah.
because people talk about
You
Michael
think they're the
Jordan in college.
greatest?
What ifs?
Okay.
They never got a chance to go to the pros. And I think they would Boston could have
Hank
been
did. Hank played in the pros.
no.
Hank played
Hank
in the pros.
died. Hank
I mean,
died in
not
19
Hank. I meant Bo. I'm sorry.
Oh, Bo was okay. Wasn't Hank. Bo was a good college player. No, we talking about Hank. Hank was the one that was giving Shaq fits. I was like, this guy gonna be something else in the pros. It just never.
You think? You
And
think?
Liam Bias, oh my God. People talk about Jordan. I saw some highlights of him. He could do it all. Liam Bias could shoot the elbow shot, and
Lynn
Liam Bias was
Bias.
sick.
Lynn Bias.
If he
Oh
would have, oh my, why you go do that cocaine, man?
and that was around the time when
Why?
Don Rogers did it
Yeah,
for UCLA. It was all, and then I was working at a group home, and I had a basketball player, and I said, "Hey, when you get out, he did his drug program and everything." I said, "Okay, so when you get out, I'm gonna come to your games, and I can't wait to see you." Remember, I was like, "Don't none of that, don't no more drugs." No, Miss Julie, I'm not gonna do that. I went
hanging
on
out with the wrong
vacation.
people.
I
Yeah,
came back, and he did it, and it was a bad batch going around, and he got it too. He died.
and he had a good family. But you're in college, you young, you hanging out with people who you're supposed to be hanging out with.
Where did
Yeah,
okay? How did the Trojans collapse against the Irish? Where did the Trojans bounce back from the heartbreaker? Oh, I think we're gonna look at this film and we're gonna look at the adjustments that we need to make, especially nation, especially with a player like Hannah. Hannah averages 6 steals, right? I think Malia should have not have uh, whoever Hannah was on. You don't want to start the offense. Like I'm a two guard, right? if somebody was hounding my point guard like her, and I would take the ball up and I'd start the offense. Like it's no use to like Malia, you don't need to start. But because they don't know each other and the plays that well yet, that were being called, she had to come back and get the ball, and she started the offense. And then, I mean, the game should have been won right there with Jazzy. Could have been won. I should not should have, but could have been won with her putback. It was going to be a close game. Um, I seen a lot of good things, and I seen some things that we still need to work on when we're rushed. You know, they put the pressure on us. So I really can't even tell you. Like I think Neil Ivy, her reputation was on the line after our ass kicking by Michigan like that. She was under more pressure than us to win this, way more pressure because she's got a recruits looking. You know, people can decommit. You know, I mean, she got some recruits coming in. I mean, Skylar came probably to practice. I saw Skylar, saw Erica Wheeler there. It's like they needed this win against us. They needed it bad because we're ranked 11, they're 18. They needed it bad. And I think they will bounce back. I think this is going to be something for us down the stretch. You think, yeah, she's too upright. Yeah. Jazzy's still getting taller. It's affecting her handles because it was tighter last year. And I think she is too upright. I agree with both of the statements. And I think she'll recognize that. Because I know how she gets down low. Today she was kind of up because I think she was already preparing to feed it inside. But I'm like, Jazz, I've been watching you now for 4 games. And you are usually down a whole lot lower than you was today in a stance. And when you got somebody low, you take them, you drive them right into the screen. But they went 1-4 low. But by that time, like you gotta try to like if you okay, 1-4 is like one guard here, right? But you left her with nobody to pick, so that means you got to get rid of that ball, Malia. And but that also means the people that are coming up to the free throw line or are gonna seal for the ball when you got 1-4 low. They not sealing them girls off. Them girls was like fighting around it, fight. So the ball gotta come, and then when the ball comes, what you gonna do with it? They was like collapsing on us. So somebody got to be out so you can kick it out, or you got to go power the ball up. I don't believe Hannah is unguardable. I said she was.
Oh, she's guardable.
That's some bullshit.
But guess who's at the game? Crash out Skylar.
Skylar was there. I said that Skylar.
I didn't see that. Then Kalia Copper and even Erica Wheeler.
Yeah, Erica Wheeler. I didn't see Kalia, but I knew somebody else was there.
Kalia and Erica Wheeler was together, sitting together.
And they played with great pride, yes. Mm-hmm. And these girls are like, okay, I'm coming into this. Am I a Trojan? Do I understand? If you read what Trojan means under our picture about fighting on, never giving up, even when the odds are against us, continue to fight. They got to find that. And if Juju, see, that's where a lot of people are like, oh, Juju does this and she shoots. No, she doesn't. When we're in tight situations like this, when we need the game on the line, this is where she comes in. This is where she's motherfucking unguardable. Excuse my language. She's unguardable.
Right.
And this is where she's going to step up. Whether she's, and then it always have to mean that I'm saying that she's going to be the one scoring. She's going to she's a playmaker. She's going to make the right play. And that could be scoring. And that's where that separator has to come out. And Ken Dog has to, hey, it's hard to wear that crown. She's had an opportunity to do it. Jazzy has the opportunity to do it. So guess what? They are going to take this opportunity that they have a lot more serious. Like, I'm not saying they don't take it serious, but serious means how much time do you put in after practice, before practice? How much time how serious is it to you? It's like, oh, okay, well, we lost, next game. No, tears went down Kennedy's face when she passed that ball, and that ball, went into the hands of the person that was that blocked it in the inbound play. Those kind of moments like that are what's going to make them better. when you care enough to cry, when you care enough that I let my team down, or you feel like you let your team down, when you feel like, look, they're counting on me and I'm not fulfilling it. You can't blame nobody for that. There's a lot of pride behind um, the Irish. You got Skylar coming back. You got Jackie coming back sometimes. You got, Jo coming back sometimes. You got McBride coming back. You got WNBA players. Not to say that we don't have WNBA players, because we do. But they got to find real pride. So I'm glad you love it. That's good. But it's like, who did you beat? You didn't really beat a real. You got it. You didn't really beat a Trojan, a full Trojan squad. But take it, and run off with it. You got it. We'll see her next year. Who knows? We might see her down the road in the tournament. We don't know. Take that win, run off with it, enjoy it. It is what it is. This is where we're at. This is what I gotta. This is what I gotta live with. But I know my team is talented. By the way, the score is 49-42. And I told you, Miss D, I told you it's not going to be a blowout. This
Okay,
team,
Michigan.
this team right here is it's the third quarter. By the way, it's not
They
even the
tough.
fourth.
Okay, South Carolina. Whatever they doing, you repeat when you play them.
You think Hannah's better than Olivia? I wouldn't take Hannah over Olivia just to run an offense in the league.
No, not to run the offense.
No, I
No,
wouldn't, not to run an offense. I wouldn't
Hannah's
run her.
not a
And she's
point
too
guard.
short for it, and she's
Right,
too
right,
short of the shooting guard. But she's got hella
right,
defense.
right.
That's what's going to be her calling card. But I take Olivia higher than, I don't know about that. And the only reason Hannah probably go high because Juju probably won't go out in that class. Tulip said Olivia is straight. So is Kayla Clark. Kayla Clark is straight cone too, but she's still
Yeah,
considered the best in
and she's
this
not.
league.
Bro,
But
the
that's what the
league.
fans say.
Well, right. You know why they get excited about the logo 3? She's a good player. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not saying she's not a good player. She's
Uh-huh.
not the face, and she's not even in the top 10 right now. CC. Come on now, stop.
But
She's
her
not.
record-breaking rookie season, she was out doing all the guards. So what are y'all gonna say about that?
No, she wasn't. She was break. She also broke
She was,
records for the.
but in
She
Chelsea
also
was
the
injured too.
turnovers. The turnovers.
She broke a record, but
She
she
had
broke a
more.
record. Yeah, she
Yeah,
did,
she
Miss
broke
D.
she
She did.
broke good
Hey,
and
tell
bad
Miss
records.
D. She broke good
You
and bad
understand?
records.
But what I'm saying is she broke bad
Yes,
records too.
yes, she did.
So,
Yes, she did.
but she has to get it together because uh, your body is she's kind of slender. You gotta get in that gym.
Yeah, but you can't put as much muscle on as quickly as she did and think that that's what you're not going to pull something. You don't even know how to handle it. You don't know how to
Well,
handle all those
yeah, well, I don't
muscles.
think she put on muscle. She looked the same to me. She looked the same to me, but I might be wrong.
There was a little bit of muscle in there,
Yeah.
and then it started to atrophy to me.
She just had to concentrate, but I think the league got her thinking she the face of the league. She don't have to do no dang on work. You better put some work
She
in.
got to put some work in.
Because every time I see her, she playing some damn golf. I might be wrong. Maybe she doing something private.
Girl, she better put some work in.
I don't know.
The second quarter is where Michigan came back.
Okay.
Connecticut had 23, Michigan had 22, and then Michigan is outscoring them in the third. Michigan has 15 and they have 4. I'm telling you, don't play with these little girls. Don't play with these little girls. It's a huge run for Michigan. So some of the people that want to see on Twitter and other places want to see Michigan upset UConn. You're down 7 points right now. And they came back. I said they're gonna figure it out. I'm telling that coach over there, she's good. These girls want it. Sila's an Olympian for Canada, so she might be a sophomore, but she's still an Olympian.
Dang. I just want to see how many. Come on, watch it. Pay attention to South Carolina or whoever they play. Y'all, come on now. Y'all supposed to be doing this. Do not get blew out by no UConn again.
I was like, you guys were saying blew out. Now, some of the other blowouts you guys might have called, but I was like, I don't think we're not going to get blown out. And I was like, they're not. I don't think Michigan.
I didn't
gonna
say
be
that.
out
I
like
didn't say. I
that.
didn't think USC was
But
gonna get two
you
out.
still
I
somebody
never
was
said it.
not you, Misty,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
you. Other
It's still
people.
good.
That
Yeah.
little crazy troll was telling me
Oh
that. I said,
yeah,
you're not gonna blow
I
us
don't know
out.
why you pitched that fool.
We're not that bad. Like we'll
No,
fit.
you're not
We
bad
got
at all.
defense at all.
I still got a lot of talent.
But
Still
look,
got a lot of
UConn
talent.
can still make them fall apart. Okay, but right now this is where Sila is great. This is where Michigan they got to make their shot. But Sila gets tired though. Sila gets tired. They got to go with Holloway. You got to go with Olsen. You got to go with some of your other players. Oh, what happened? Did Shade get a charge? Oh, that's cold. Shade got a charge. Did she get a charge? Oh yeah, that is a charge, Ashlyn. She was there minding her business. She got there way before you did. Is that a charge with Tulip? Is that a charge? Guess what the score is, Miss D?
I saw it.
49-45.
Dang, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, I thought it was gonna be a kind of a blowout.
I didn't think it was gonna be like. I felt that Michigan it's gonna come down towards the end, but I felt like UConn was gonna be their usual professional Duke self and just run out and run on you. But
Right.
but sometimes I'll be watching UConn, and ever since last year, and I'll be like, man, it was a better team. That's why Hannah would beat them, because she don't let up. She just continues, and you just got to continue to like stay on them. Like we jumped out to an 18-point lead, if y'all remember. Then we made it 20, after halftime. But then we couldn't hold it, and they came back on us. But we ended up winning by 2. But with UConn, you gotta they're gonna do their thing in the beginning, and until they get in shape, because nobody's in playing shape. You got to get them now. That's why
Right.
Hannah beat them. Juju beat them. Who else they lose to last year? I think just us. I'm not sure how many losses they had. But I said to myself, I was like Michigan, people like Michigan and Notre Dame, they'll just hound you and hound you and hound you. Like they don't roll over. We won't roll over either, but they don't roll over. So it's like, who makes the least mistakes in the end? Who's gonna step up and be the leader? And I don't think that it's Sarah's. I think I feel like AZ or KK. Who is your? It's so hard to find people like Raymond Johnson and you know what I'm saying. People that can really be a floor general. It's like not too many out there.
No, not really. That's why it's very important to get your 4s and your 5s.
Like I'm not into traditional basketball. I like
All right,
positional.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's
But
what I'm
you
saying. You
gotta
gotta get
have
your
a
4s
leader.
and 5s
Yeah.
to handle the ball. Everybody had to handle the ball these days. Everybody,
Right?
you know.
And have a voice and be heard
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
somebody you can look to. Like tonight's kind of quiet. I did
Yeah.
notice that.
Yeah,
I
she is.
noticed
Yeah,
that with her.
yeah,
So I was
she always
like,
yeah.
okay. And then Tessa was like, it took
Tessa
her.
fiery.
She kind of fired her and London was slapping each other. I was watching that. I was like, I bet you that's what happened with Maddie. Like in practice, I could see she probably pissed Maddie off. I'm serious. I was like, 'cause it pissed me off what she was doing, but I was like, hell, Tessa doing the right thing, because it's legal to kind of wait. If somebody, you can hot touch someone, right? So if you got your hand in my face and I'm trying to get through, there's a way that you can whip your arm through without pushing somebody, and that's all she's doing. To try to get by you, like she's doing judo moves, so to speak. But she did a little bit
Oh,
too
like swim moves, like little
much.
swim with the arm, like they do in football.
That's what I'm trying to
But they
say.
kind
But
of
she's
swim.
not
Yeah.
doing it to get by. She's actually doing it with you in front of her, and it was pissing London off, and then she was getting mad at London, and
Not
then
every SEC team is playing tomato
huh?
cans tulip. You already know that. Every
Miles is
SEC
a better playmaker. She's not a better player than. Yeah, yeah, Tulip. Yeah, the SEC team be playing tomato cans all non-conference. Water down their schedule and inflates their player stats, right?
Y'all wrong. You're
Tulip
wrong.
be Tulip be studying. I'm telling you,
Tulip, you
she
a
be like
savage.
telling you,
You a savage, Tulip.
she's a savage. Tulip be like, and she'll if she wanted her to show you, she will. I'm only counting her conference stats from now ESPN with LSU.
Baby Tulip. Baby Tulip. You a savage, baby Tulip. You always hating, baby Tulip.
You always hating baby
You
Tulip.
become like baby Jacob. You're a troll. You're a troll, ain't you?
It's all love is D. It's all love is D.
I know. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl.
If she wasn't coming with the facts, I couldn't.
I know. You know, she cracked me up. She an old soul. Baby
She
Tulip
an
got to be.
old soul.
She
And she
between
come
what,
with some
15 and 21?
shoot. I don't know, but that baby be on it. She do her research. She probably know the answer before she asks me. Just want to see if I know what I'm talking about. And I'm doing this off of memory and stuff. I don't even be doing all that. Like I'm just telling you from me watching and
Oh yeah,
me,
you got vast
you know,
knowledge of basketball, of course.
yeah, it goes pretty
Yeah,
far. And then I
yeah.
just be wanting to see like, am I right? Like in the show, they'll say, yeah, I know. Or like, oh yeah, you got that. And I'm like, damn, I knew that. Where the hell I know that from? You know. But you should hear my basketball friend. One day I'll bring them up, like the ones that played against Cheryl back in the day, and against Tennessee's, against Pasadena, all that. It's an upset alert, Chicago.
Somebody said that. Somebody said Michigan might
Chicago said it.
upset.
But
Yeah.
everybody wants them to. Everybody was saying that. But then the way they started off, I was like, man, I guess Miss D is right. Like it is gonna be a. I was like,
It didn't look
but
good.
then
I'm like,
this
ooh.
is a good test for the top team. This is what we all need.
And they say
Everybody needs to
that
shake it up.
Don ducked UConn, but no, I don't think she ducked him. What happened? I think the schedule and something happened. I don't think she ducked him. Oh, they go the baby.
Drew, I asked you because you've been a pro, and I
Hi,
asked
pup
Miss
pup.
D because she's seen the players. I can only watch highlights from yesterday. I know. Thank you.
Say something. Hey, pup pup.
Hey, Papa. She can't hear you because of my headphone.
Oh.
Miss D talking to you. You
She
got
said, I
your
don't care.
little
She
food.
said,
Now what? Do
I
you
don't
want
care
to
about no
go?
Miss D. Watch this.
Look at the screen. Look at Miss D on the screen. Can you see her? Look at the screen, Mama.
What's your puppy name?
Bougie.
Bougie. That's all right. I forgot. Bougie.
Frenchie. Bonjour. Hey, bonjour. Say, I'm a Frenchie. Why is the score still stuck at 45, 49? Today was a rough day, Miss D. I'm serious. My girls was getting stuck. They getting stuck. I
Right.
would go overtime. If I
I
get
thought it was just
overtime, I
me.
wanted them to calm
I thought it
down.
was just me. Look at her. She want to cuddle. Poor baby. Look at her. She want like, mommy, get off here. I'm gonna cuddle.
Look at her. Oh, guess what? Okay, so AZ hit a 3-pointer.
Okay.
This is what's going to solidify her legacy. She has to come out in games like this and be AZ fun. What's the use of having an excellent 3-point shot like that if you can't use it when you need it? It needs to be like
Right.
pow. You got to be like Diana Taurasi. Pow. Tulip, you got to watch. Diana used to be all quiet, play within the system. And then one day, like she was a junior, she was like, they was about to lose championship. She was like, I don't give a damn what coach. You know what I'm saying? Give me the ball. Bam. 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 And that's when I became a Diana Taurasi fan. All the way till she got to, I was like, and the W was kind of coasting along. We needed some, she was a new fresh blood. She came in there smacking folks from in the W. 52,
Oh yeah.
40, 52,
I want a pro.
47.
I want a pro like that. Tulip. Nope. Yeah.
UConn in a dog fight with a team of 17-year-olds. Yeah, somebody said that. Oh my God,
17-year-old.
Because
That's right.
we do. They are young though, but we be exaggerating with 17 though. But that's my baby. That's my baby Michigan.
Baby Michigan. Baby
Yeah, that
Michigan.
baby Michigan.
Babies.
Look at baby Michigan. Look at baby Michigan.
Babies. Come on, y'all.
I like
I
my
remember,
little.
I remember Slyla slammed Juju to the ground. Juju came up like, "What the hell?" And then Avery and them got her. And she's like, "I'm cool. What you talking about? I ain't trying to mess up my brand. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, like, who the hell did that?
Silas, she don't, yeah, she's
Yeah,
something else.
Slyla was like scared, like, I'm sorry. I was like, Slyla, what you doing?
She ain't want that sister shit.
You know what? That smoke. You know what? Watch to come out, baby girl.
Right.
Juju be like all chilling and looking like she a sweet thing, but let me tell you, honey, don't play with her.
She from
Everybody
Watts.
missing layups. Everybody missing layups.
She ain't gonna play with you.
Girls, that means shoot. She probably was out there playing with her, brothers and.
Was
and
Juju
her
out there today, or was
kids out
Juju?
there.
Did she
She
travel
was
with
on
them?
the bench. Yeah, she was on the bench getting into
I'm
it.
surprised
but I
her
think-
boo thing didn't travel with her. You know her boo thing, Jaden,
Yeah,
Daniels.
he's playing football. You got to get that elbow right.
That's all right.
I think the elbow. They said that he could play, but at this point in the season,
No, they whack.
there's too many people injured on his team, though, Miss.
And they whack.
The start like he's missing his boy, so I'm not gonna throw him out. I would like shut it down. Just shut it down.
He chilling with the Juju juice.
Just shut it down.
That Juju juice. He all right. He be back and forth in California.
He'll probably when the season's over. He'll probably I don't know. I think
Get
he'll
his
come
Juju
to the
juice.
games.
Right.
Yeah, get it right.
If they be, I be teased. They be like, shut up.
They can help rehabilitate like Bam and Asia.
Yeah, Bam Asia. They make a cute couple. I like that. Bamza. Yeah.
You think they make a cute couple?
They
somebody
do.
Was like, well, she all big and hell big. I'm like, no, he's actually a
Can you
lot
imagine?
taller than her.
Right,
Like,
she's 6'4", he about
right.
6'11" some foot. But you know what? I want to see if they had kids. I wanted that baby gonna be a super baby.
You know,
Man,
Lisa's husband is taller.
Yep.
And her kids look, they're tall, but they don't look like.
Sometimes it don't happen. Right.
They're tall, but they look normal tall, like a good tall. What, Bam is 6'9"? Okay, 6'9". Okay.
I thought he was like 6'11". Okay, so she only like 5 inches shorter.
So what is Lisa? Yeah. How tall is Lisa?
She's 6'5".
So 6'10" with you. So you think Lisa about 6'4", 6'5"?
She's 6'5", legit 6'5". Asia 6'4", legit 6'4". Oh,
so Asia's not even that tall, huh?
No, look, your doggy's snoring, huh? She's trying to sleep. Hey, girly.
She's starting to doze off.
Oh.
Did y'all see something about? Yes, Bear Beauty. Miss D will tell you about it. Did you tell me about that, Miss D?
Yep. She announced it. I think I saw it on Twitter as well. She announced that she's part of Project. I always say Plan B. That's a medicine.
Not Plan B, y'all.
I be messing it up. I mean Project B.
Oh my God, Project B. It doesn't mean anything really, Bear Beauty. She already plays overseas. What it means is something for Unrivaled.
Yeah, B is pretty good for a size.
It's November to April. So just like any other, unless they go to the finals, like it would go further, I guess. But she could play in.
I know, Tulip. Thank you. I know I said Plan B. Thank you, baby Tulip.
Bear Beauty said, "I think Camilla done with Chicago."
You're right. Shoot, they want her, unlike Angel, they want her to be the face.
Then turn the league into a peel.
I know. I said Plan B. I know, baby Tulip. I know, baby.
Tell me something, guys. If the score is 55-47 with 6 minutes left, does Michigan have enough in them with the timeout to construct, or do you think the timeout is going to be in favor of UConn? AG's out there pumping them up and to shut this run down. They're in the fourth.
Dang, the game was that fast. I stopped watching.
He played a W, but he was really going to be playing that much basketball. They used to do it all the time. Why did generation can't play that much basketball? What you mean? They used to do it all the time. Diana, look, everybody.
Look at your baby girl. Look at her. She's like, okay, mommy. Put me in my bed. Look at her. Oh, she probably sleep with you, don't she? I know you know dogs. They don't never want to sleep in their dog bed.
Yep, I gotta wash her little. I got these little things you put on your
Uh-huh.
hands and they're like wipes. Wash
Oh,
get their in their feet when they get them,
yeah, go outside. Yeah,
when they go
she's
outside, dry them
sleepy.
off or
She's
wipe
sleepy.
it all down.
Yeah, she's
But
sleepy.
she's funny though, because I could actually probably get her to sleep in uh the doggy bed, like something else if she wanted to. Or she'll be at
Oh,
the end of
they
the
like to
bed.
cuddle right there. She be on your feet, don't she? That all be
Yeah,
doing
the
that.
feet.
I used to watch. Look, I used to puppy sit my friend's dogs, and she had a Dotsie, uh, uh, a Basset Hound, and a Beagle. And they cried the door, and in the guest room they be crying the door because they be used to sleeping with they mommy and daddy.
Ah, yeah,
I'm like, but
yeah.
y'all
And
don't
see, you start them off like that, and then you try to cut it off. It's like, no,
cry,
yeah,
and they
it's just like
swear when I used to
toddlers.
babysit, puppy
Yeah,
sit. Yeah, they act like babies. I'm like, if y'all don't, I can't. Y'all ain't
because
supposed.
especially
I
since I.
wouldn't mind necessarily, but the dots when they get excited, it squirts everywhere. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh,
With smaller dogs, they
those
like to
kind,
they pee too.
yeah.
But, oh no,
Oh,
they got
that's.
excited. I had to
I know
change
what you're talking
my little
about.
puppy that peed on the bed.
Oh, you gotta put some diapers on her.
No, they ain't put it. And then she had two cats and a chinchilla. I'm like, ooh.
Wow, she liked pet. She liked pet
Uh-huh.
food.
The chinchilla didn't last. He was a little older though. But I used to pet his little stomach. He was so soft. You know, chinchilla is soft.
Yeah.
Pet their little
Looks
stomach.
like AZ is going off. Now remember I told you
Yep.
if
Yep. She
AZ
finished
needs to
the
show
game.
me why she needs to go higher in the draft.
Yep.
At moments like this is like, okay, AZ, this is when you're supposed to take over. This is when you
Ooh, that was
show,
horrible.
you know, it wasn't just Paige.
They make it close. They gonna still lose. Michigan ain't gonna win. It
Okay,
was a nice
they're
challenge.
opening it back. They're opening it up. They're opening it up. They're going up by 11.
Yeah, it's over.
That was a pretty good close run there. Now I think the score is 60-49. I think KK got her one. Let's see what KK does. Wow, they really called a foul. They would not call none of that for us. We was getting bumped like that. We was going hard to the. We were getting bumped. They would not even give us nothing like that. They would not bear beauty. They would not give us no and one like that. Now Daffy, she didn't get an and one. She was wide open and missed it. But other than that, they would not give us no and one. Ooh, nice. 51-61. She fought for that.
Hmm.
Okay, Miss D, hold it down for a second while gotta go take her out.
Okay.
She just ate.
Yeah, keep me. I'm gonna go back to the game. I just they playing better than what I thought. Michigan. I'm very proud of them, but this is Juggernaut. Juggernaut. Yeah, she. Tula says she on fire. I'm looking at the other chat. Yeah, Tulip, if you in this chat. Okay, they cut it down to 11 and one, like Bear Beauty said. So I guess I'm ahead. Yeah, they tough. They tough. I give them that. Bear Beauty. They are tough, but UConn. They tough too. Ooh, okay. They cut it down to 8. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yep, back 10 again. What are they playing? Oh, they playing the Mahiga Sun, I think. Okay. Dang, they ain't going away. Go Michigan. It's your birthday. Go Michigan. It's your birthday. Okay. Olsen got 16 points. But this game over. They run the clock. Oh, you gotta go. Okay. It's down 6. They call a timeout. They ain't going nowhere. Okay, Michigan. Now come on, South Carolina. Whoever else is playing them. Come on now. Yeah, he got some depth I didn't know he had. He's subbing in pretty good. Yeah, they hanging there, Tulip. I saw you in the other chat. They hanging in there. They hanging in there. They still lose. Look at the Michigan fans. Get excited. This is a good team. There you go. There you go. Soares with the Richard Hamilton. Do you know who Richard Hamilton is with that dang on face mask? Look like she about to play hockey though. I know you be everywhere. You time travel, Tuli time travel. Ah, Michigan. Oh, it froze. No, what happened? Ah, right. You know, Rip Hamilton. Go ahead, Tulip. I see. Dang. Okay, they got a chance. They had to yeah, they speed you kind up. They speeding them up. You gotta hurry up. Y'all playing like it's time. You running out. Come on, speed it up, Michigan. Speed it up. It was. It was one of the best ever. They did a great job against the Lakers, covering all their. There you go. Woo! Michigan, 63-66. Okay, Michigan. Somebody said, "Win or lose." You said, "What a game." Win or lose, this will make Michigan. Yeah, Michigan will be stronger. Somebody said in the other chat, in Michigan game chat. Woo, Swords. Swords is a dog. Man, I gotta give it to them. I look, the game started off bad. It was like 31-5. I'm like, you know what? Let me start watching this game.
Yeah, I was just watching the game while I was down there with the dog.
You're
Why?
right.
Oh my God, 63, 66.
Yeah.
Why do the cake like? Why do guards? They'll swing the ball around everything, and then it looks like they're in their zone, right? And then they'll drive
Right.
and get stuck and lose the ball.
Right. Why would you drive in the face of the defense? Why
I don't
don't you
know.
drive?
They
Not
don't
only
even be driving to pull up or anything.
right.
They're like, what are
Don't go
you
too far. They go too
doing?
far in the lane. Don't
Yeah,
if
they
you're
go
gonna
too
drive,
far.
if you drive a little bit to make the defense be honest.
Or
And
pull
then
up
kick it back
right
out.
there
Right.
at the
Yeah.
I would have pulled up right there.
Right.
I'm
A lot of
right
people
at the off the glass.
right.
Where are you going?
They don't know how to do
You don't know how to stop and pull
mid
up right
range.
there.
Nope. That's
I mean,
skill.
the angle that KK got stuck and lost it
That
right
skill
before
is
she got
lost.
there. That's
Right.
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 That's a fadeaway right there at the
Right. That
glass.
skill is lost.
Just
I
float
noticed
it. Like what? Where
I
are you
noticed that.
going?
I noticed that. And Sarah been kind of quiet.
Yeah, where's Miss Sarah? That's better than Juju. I saw her on the Twitter.
She the best. She the best player in college. She been
or
quiet.
she's the best player in where are you? This is where
there you go.
It gets determined.
There you go. Little Allison Feaster.
And Allison, she's a former Spark, so I love Allison. I remember that. But this is where, okay, maybe this is where she can. Hey now.
Hey.
Hey now. How are you?
Hey, Drew. Hey, Miss D. I'm great.
Hey, how you doing?
Great. I had to come up. This game got me up. I had to come up here.
See, I didn't think it was gonna be like this.
I had to come up here.
But Miss D, this is what everybody said it would be. But this is the thing about Michigan. Like when they saw us struggling in the Big Ten conference, I was like, y'all, that's a good game. I mean, they're a good team.
They are.
Like we had to battle through Indiana, then we had to battle through Michigan. I was like, yeah, thank God we have Juju Watkins. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
they really are. And
they are really a good team.
They are. UConn is gonna win this game.
But still,
it's like
don't go and see the way have you noticed how the rankings they can lose by 2 points to this team like we lost to you guys, right? You don't go dropping them down to blah blah land.
But you know what it is?
But
it depends on the team you beat. It depends on the team you beat.
I just said that. I just said that.
We
lost to you guys. You don't send us to the cellar, and they're gonna lose to the number one team in the nation. You don't send them to the cellar either.
You know what they did? They you know what they did? I keep saying that, Juju. You're not saying what I'm saying. Unfortunately, NC State didn't hold up to their end of the bargain. After y'all beat them, they started looking real crazy. If they would have stayed winning.
Okay, but let's say this.
I'm not just saying what they're thinking. That's all I'm saying.
They beat Notre Dame and they go to 6. They're gonna lose to Connecticut, and they're probably knock them down 2 spots.
So it doesn't make
sense. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they're not.
Wait a minute. Are y'all watching this?
What the hell just happened? It's 66-68. What the hell is going on?
And this one with this face mask, man.
Goddamn Silosaurus.
Yeah, Silosaurus is a dog.
Please.
She from Canada. That girl bad.
That girl bad. The first time we saw her was when she opened up against South Carolina, going off on y'all. I was like, who the hell is that?
I know. Yes, I wish she would have went to South Carolina. Can you imagine that? That's instant championship.
Ooh.
Her and Raven and Tessa.
That would be
fun. I still would have got Lassen.
I know one thing, y'all better inball this. Y'all better watch this pass coming in. Okay. I don't know why they didn't. They should have went for the ball.
That's right.
Well, you might be ahead of me. Because I'm at. Is that AZ about to shoot free throws?
Yeah.
Okay.
She trying to like what's her name from the what's the coach? Michigan coach. Trying to like Becky Hammond.
She got the jacket on?
Yeah, the jacket with the pullover. Oh my God, really? Stop it.
Misty, I got a question for you.
Huh?
So right off top, I'm an LSU fan. Some know, some don't, whatever. But this ain't got nothing to do with LSU. But I'm just saying, I'm asking because the last time I said I made this prediction, everybody was like, "Oh, she's not a real LSU fan." I'm like, "Yeah, y'all people don't really watch basketball. Y'all get." Right. I think they be.
I'm not mad at LSU. Like, I don't hate LSU. I don't like the coach. But go ahead.
I love LSU. Yeah, I heard your take on that.
I like LSU.
I heard your take on that earlier. I didn't say anything because that's your opinion.
Yeah, right.
I heard your take on it earlier though. But listen, these people be in love with these people. Okay, like I watch, I like everybody because there's great players
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, yeah,
Even watching some of
yeah,
these teams, like I wish when they play when a
yeah,
lower school, like when they play like a LSU or South Carolina or UConn or
Right.
whatever, you
yeah,
need to play your heart out because somebody will come and get
yeah.
you from there.
That's your soul.
Every
Ask
night.
Like
Duke.
you need to
Ask
do
Exactly.
it.
Duke. Ask
Exactly.
Duke.
Exactly.
They
Like
snatching. They snatching souls out here.
Well, Duke
like
ain't no
for
good.
real,
Duke, I
you
can't say
gotta.
Duke. Duke is not the
We
same.
didn't know that. They
Yeah.
obviously they didn't think they
Well,
didn't know
I
that.
thought that. You know why? Because when they lost that guard that gave South Carolina problems, Oluchi.
Oluchi,
Oh
man, I
my
was like,
God!
why
When they
did you
lost
lose?
her, I was like, who? Oh, where's the offense at? I
I
know they
said,
gonna
why
play
would you
defense.
do that? Why would you let Oluchi go? Fight for
That
her.
I don't
coach,
know.
she might be the coach. Kara,
Uh,
I think she might be checked out. She might be checked out and worried about the Olympics already. So
See,
I don't
that's what
really.
happened with Joni Taylor.
She might be
She
checked
was an
out.
assistant, and it was just too much. And I'm like,
Well, you said she
you
checked
know,
out, but she still had to keep her
Cara
players.
was coaching for the summer, the USA girls. You got to remember that, okay? So her assistant, you got to have strong assistants. Then when Dawn is traveling with her book, and Dawn is also looking at recruits, when she trusts the people that to run her assistants, and she got hell of a good assistants. Oh my
Yeah, she was
God!
coaching for the
Did
summer,
they
but
just
her
make
and
a
her
3 point?
assistant.
Hold up!
Again?
Wait a minute, you
They
better
just
tell
made. Oh
me
my God! It's 69-70.
Go,
what?
go, Michigan! It's your birthday.
Wow, Michigan, you guys got it.
Go,
You
Michigan!
guys
It's your
go,
birthday.
girls.
Uh, uh, uh.
You go,
Go, Michigan!
Michigan.
This
I'm
the blueprint.
scared of you, man. We go.
Listen,
Oh my
listen.
God.
This is the blueprint. Can't say it. The blueprint for every other team. Just
I
play
can't
hard
make it.
against
But
them.
no, I can't even make heads and tails of what they did. It's just them hustling.
Hustling, and you got to shoot your shots because you got to shoot
You gotta make them
open up.
shots. You make them shots.
I mean, I
They
like
don't.
Michigan.
They don't even have.
Why
They
you
don't
ain't
even
going to
have an
South
East like
Carolina?
that. They don't even
Yeah,
have.
Right.
but
They don't even
who
have
do you honestly think have the
swords.
ability to speed them? That was my question before we kind of went left.
A lot of teams have ability to speed them up.
What do you who- what do you think that you guys would do different if you end up now? This just a question.
Same
Everybody don't
thing.
come
Speed them
attack
up.
it.
We play good defense.
I don't
Um,
know. I don't know,
yeah,
honey.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, we have
You
better
gotta hit
athletes.
those shots.
We
You
have.
gotta
I
hit
know we
those.
can. We have better athletes than Michigan. No disrespect. We better
Who
athletic.
are you talking? Who are you talking about? Are you guys playing Michigan, South Carolina?
No, I'm talking
No,
about
she
Or
just saying like they
down
have
the
better,
line.
so she feel like they'll do a better job
okay, okay.
than what Michigan is doing
They was embarrassed.
against them.
They was
I
embarrassed last year.
I honestly
Good job, Michigan. Good job. Good
um
job. Wow. I gotta play both these. Oh, I wish this was. Oh, I would do was play. This was gonna
dang.
be a great year. This was gonna be a great.
Dang. Oh my gosh. Time ran out.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Good
God.
job. Good
That
job.
hurt. Oh my
Good
gosh.
job, Michigan. I don't care. Good job.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing what people don't understand. That's why I stated, yeah, I'm an LSU fan, but listen, I like
Wow.
well all of these I like I'm a person that I love the underdogs for real. Like
Me too.
I will sit there and root.
yeah,
I
yeah.
will find a matchup that I have no dog in the fight. And people, okay, I'm from Miami. I live in Miami. I'm a diehard Dolphins fan.
Uh-huh.
So win, lose, or draw,
You gonna root for them.
that's the only team I know I can sit there and watch lose week after week after week and come back and show up. However, if I know another team that's better than them, then I'm gonna say, okay, I'm a bet against them because I just know the outcome. That doesn't mean that I'm not a Dolphins fan. So
Oh
I
yeah,
just
for sure.
use
For
that.
sure.
Yeah, that's how it. But college is. I notice college is different because I notice with the WNBA fans, they don't really do that. Like it's college is different. Everybody's so territorial and and
Tribalism in
yeah,
college.
in college, so it's different with that. But oh man, I wish more. A part of me wish more time was on the clock.
Me
Oh my
too.
No,
Me
let
too.
me say,
god.
I'm so bad with it that I'm the type of person that I like to see it
Look,
shake up. I like
Ray.
shakeups. I like shakeups.
Me, I like
I
watching it
love
too.
it.
So
I
that's the
love
But
shakeups.
you
thing.
know what it is?
I don't want to come into the season and I'm gonna tell you to your face. I don't want to come into the season. Yeah, UConn is gonna win it. South
Right.
Carolina's gonna win. I want a shakeup. I want a shakeup.
Well, it's
Let's
coming,
challenge them.
and plus, listen, and plus the NIL, and then players want their own team
Portals
and
changes.
Pirtles, right? Yeah, you'll see it, but of course
I'm
at the
seeing it
end,
now.
okay, but at the end it's still gonna be the top two. But guess what? When Michigan become that dominant team, gonna say the same thing about Michigan. It happens. It's dominant teams. It just
When we
happens.
become that dominant team, we're gonna say that
Yeah,
about us.
yeah. So
They already say because we got Juju, because we get the number one recruit. You just want to knock us off. You want to prove like just because you got the number one recruit don't mean nothing. So we want to show you ain't crap. And I get it. I get it because you're mad. I get it. But the same thing, UCLA, poor UCLA. I feel in California it's really weird because the schools actually have disdain. Like it's actually real rivalry, right? But I've always had friends at UCLA and I've always had friends at USC. And if USC wasn't cracking, I would go for UCLA. So I can root for both, right? Like
Right.
I've always done that. And I feel like every time like Corey's letting me down because I'm feeling like you've had this core for a minute since Charisma Osborne. Like, come on. And then you let all the sisters go. You let Janai, you let London, you let the other black girl off the bench, you let Dudley go. Okay, so you got this team here. You got Shelley Sledger Walker. I see it. I want to see what Sienna and Tamir are gonna do. Let's see what y'all gonna do. Because if
You
this
know
is the
what?
time you're gonna do it, this is when you got Dudley, you got Gabrielle Jaquez, you got Kiki Wright, you gotta do something now.
Yeah. When I'm watching UCLA, and it has nothing to do with our conference, meaning SEC, or them playing against LSU. I root for, I don't root for UCLA, but I root for Lauren because I wanted to do, and I wanted her to do more and see something different than before. So I root for her because I'm like, girl, you is too big to be like, I want, it's something about Lauren that I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't play no basketball, and
I
I
don't
feel
hate
like I
her.
could get in
I
there
don't
and
hate
punk
Lauren
her.
either.
Like it's
Like I
not.
wanna, yeah, I like
She's
Lauren.
one of them. I don't want her to go down as one of them people to where you just big and tall for nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Like that's my thing with it. I really wanted to see. Like I'd like to see the growth. She's not my favorite player, nor is the
Yeah.
team or whatever. But
Yeah.
if you've been invested in the battles, then of
Yeah.
course you'll want to. You will want to see the growth or whatever. Like I have. That's why sometimes I don't even really chat because I notice everybody's so territorial. So I'm like, you know what, these
Like
people know.
I didn't know. I was new to it, and I would get torn up because I wasn't saying what the vast majority was saying. But I was like, I'm not trying to be controversial. It's just like
oh,
I'm looking at everything. I'm
right,
looking
right,
at
right.
everything.
Yeah, you're looking at everything. That's why people don't understand. I'm like, when the person in
If
your
I see
chat
a
was
good play, I might be rooting against. But if I was rooting against South Carolina, but if South Carolina, I'm gonna tell you, damn, that was good. Yeah, yeah.
Right,
I was saying like I
right.
like basketball.
right.
Yeah, like god dang, that was
I mean,
like
South Carolina's my team, but I can be objective. I mean, it don't seem like it. I'm not a fanatic. So yeah, I
yeah,
like
I
Well,
can look.
UC.
It's like I
you
didn't.
one of the many. Because one thing I can say about South Carolina, they don't like nobody but South Carolina. So you
No,
one of the
I like.
many.
You know what it is? I like Don. Whatever Don go,
That's why I started watching was because of
right.
Dawn
And
in the
see, this
That's
is
what I'm
beginning
the
saying.
years
problem. This is
ago.
the
That's it.
problem with it. I don't have a. I like. I like Dunn too. Like I don't have a problem with her. Most
But I'm
people,
not gonna
like it's like if
root
you're
for
not in
her just
agreement.
because she's Dawn. I'm not gonna do
Exactly. Like
that.
that's the
Only
part
reason I
I don't
say that,
understand.
it's hard.
So
I'm gonna say
plus,
this: it's hard for the black coaches. So that's
welcome.
what I'm saying. That's why.
It definitely
And
is, and
so
I'm
what happens when
definitely
you got two black coaches going against each other? Then what are we
Well,
supposed to do?
well, that's true. Oh, it's, unfortunately, it's becoming very rare in the major ones, the major
Yeah.
programs,
and
not
see
the mid
that's the
majors.
thing that I don't really agree with because I feel like greatness come in different colors, shapes,
Yeah,
sizes,
no, I'm saying, but
and all of that.
the criticism, unfair. That's what I'm saying. The
Let's
Critters. That's what
welcome.
I
Let's
I
spoke of.
welcome
think,
So Blessed, you
but
guys,
you
real
know what?
quick.
I
Say
think
hi,
to me,
everybody, to So
Hey, so
Blessed.
blessed.
hello.
How you
To
doing?
me, to me, I don't think that it even really. I think it bothers the fans more than it bothers Dawn, because Dawn know exactly who she is.
Mhm,
She never changed. She never waver. She just
mhm,
show up and win. Like even when she, like I watched her, even when I think I don't think she expected to lose. That's never that. But I think she, just watching her body language from years before, I think she kind of knew last year's team. I
mhm.
think she kind of knew what its ceiling was going to be, and she
That was
never
that
changed.
was
She
uncommon
showed up
favor
every
right
game
there.
and
I
did the
was
same
like,
thing.
because I didn't see it.
So it's like, Dun's great. Like eh, she exactly who she is supposed to be, like that. But that don't change. That don't take away. I don't even get. I don't really care about. I like to come and talk about other basketball teams, because that LSU and South Carolina is for the birds. It ain't even for me. I'm a grown woman. I don't got time to be going back and
Uh-huh.
forth. I don't know none of you people.
Right.
Don't even
Only I'll go
care.
back and forth
I'm
and
not
say with
gonna be.
John, but
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
even some of the SC's fans sometimes too, but and the LSU fans, yeah,
So
you
it
get
be
Uh-huh.
no,
it,
that's
it,
what I'm saying.
it be
It be
both. It be
LSU
both.
too, and that's
But
why some people, when
it's
they see
crazy.
me, they like, "Oh, you're not a real LSU fan." No, two things could be true. I'm a realist, and I'm a
Oh,
LSU
Jacob, where
fan.
you at?
I'm a
Get back up
realist.
here. Get back up here, Jacob.
I'm a
Talk about
realist.
Michigan.
He's not in there. That she just said something to him.
Oh no, Jacob in there.
Where? I just see
He
him.
in the
See
chat. He
two
said
of.
Sato is was like that. It's like that. Get back here,
I don't
baby,
see him.
Jacob.
I don't see him either. Where's she saying?
In the comments.
You know what? I got two things going, and she might be on another stream.
No, I'm on your stream. I'm looking at the comments.
Is he in your comments, Miss D? Because I don't see
No,
him.
that's her channel. I haven't streamed it on my channel.
Okay, you see where I'm pointing? It said so blessed, and then Tulip said at Jacob 1730
Right.
too
That's
balled
Jacob.
out.
Yeah, that's
Tulip
Jacob.
Mm.
Tulip
Get
said
in
that
here,
to
Jacob.
Jacob.
No, that's him. Jacob, that's
No.
Jacob 77. That's him. That's
Okay,
him.
I don't
That's baby
know.
Jacob.
At Tulip. Well, I don't know where you at, Jacob. What's going on, man? You everybody's calling you. We want to quit begging for you now. Come on.
No, he the one. No, he the one.
Jew,
Commenting about swallow.
What's up,
Jew,
baby?
really
Mm-hmm.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to raise your blood pressure, but I got a question for you.
Uh
What will happen if? How would you feel if Jew decided to declare this year?
How? Well, first of all, like, oh, you mean if the CBA allows it?
Yes.
Oh, how would I feel?
Mm-hmm.
Um, if she had to do it, I'd be fine with the players that I with Sanaya coming in and Jazzy getting better and Kennedy and Sataya. But I don't even feel that. I know that's not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen. She's not that kind of for what? Like she's not that kind of player.
Because here's the thing. Here's the
She got.
thing.
Let me tell you why. She has unfinished business. She's a millionaire. She's got to get it. She's not gonna. She came there with a goal, and that's to win a championship. And she's a woman of her word. And everything that she's taking notes right now, she's collecting receipts on everything that's happening to her girls. And these girls came to play with her, and Drew's going to honor that. And Drew's going to honor the fact of that's her what she promised to bring to us, and that's what she's going to do. So there's absolutely $1 million. She's not even going to be offered $1 million to play. Remember that the so far is what 220,000. She's not leaving to go to the W like
But
or
see,
a
here's my
rival.
take. Here's just my take. I
And
don't.
that's it. And I'm gonna say this too. That's from knowing inside that she's not going anywhere. But go ahead, let me hear your reasons.
Yeah, I just want to play. That's what I said. I don't want to see you. I just want to play with it for a little bit. But see, this is my thing. Like,
But what's to convince me
I
why you
don't
were
think
like
she
that?
has my take. I don't think she has anything further she needs to prove,
She
because
doesn't have a
it's a lot of
championship
people that goes on to the W and be great, and they haven't
without
won.
a championship, right?
I understand that is the goal. That is the goal of every person that's in college. To
I
win a
doubt it.
champ.
But it's
I hate
not
to say that.
just. But it's
I hate
not
that.
just. It's
Who
not just
on
for
the team and
her.
don't have? I
I
mean,
don't think so. A lot of
It's
players don't
not.
think like that.
It's not
Unfortunately.
just for her. It's for her family, the community, the college. It's not. It's bigger than where she comes from. You know, it's bigger than that. Then you know what I mean. Her legacy. She's done something a little bit more than with Cheryl. But Cheryl, with the if she gets one championship, she's still going to be a little higher than Cheryl because I think the fact that she got
Mhm.
she got AP player Wood and Naismith and Myers and Don Staley. Something that Cheryl didn't do is what it was. Except for Cheryl got the two back to back. But to be the greatest of all time, and the fact that she's the greatest freshman of all time. Paige got the National Player of the Year. She's the only freshman. Okay, I get that, especially the only one in UConn's history. But that 920 points is no joke. I know the girl that had the record that she broke. I played pickup with Tina Hutchinson. She was for San Diego State. But my thing is, I wouldn't. I don't feel like the W is strong enough for her to be leaving right now.
I don't think so either. But however, looking at her on that bench and potentially look like she can be an assistant coach right now, that just makes me feel like I'm like, it has to be legacy that she stays
It's
behind
legacy.
because
Yes.
she don't got nothing else to prove. And you just said a couple of points. She have money, and I mean, at this point, you know,
Yeah.
especially getting out of the
But that
healthy
rule would have to
and
change
everything.
seriously, and she would be the first to write. She would be the first to leave early, I guess, if we were to do that. But Jew is a competitor, and watching Hannah and watching South Carolina. Trust me, when we get to South Carolina, everything she gonna pay everything back. Just like when she cried against UConn, and the reason I was telling MJ Lover and Sess and everybody, I was like, "You made that girl cry," and thank God she said it. She said I'd be on the rise. She said I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I'll be honest. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to get them back.
Yeah.
And you could see the way she was going off on Paige and going off on them that you saw that was satisfaction for her to get that back because that's the kind of competitor she is. So she wants to get that back. She wants to get hot doggo Hannah back. She gonna get everybody that Michigan probably gonna get us. We'll have to get them back. She never wants to use UCLA. She's only 20 years old. It's she doesn't want to get picked up from a market that's not not marketable place. That's a chance. That's another thing too. Like, trust me, LA is where she wants to play.
Yeah, but
I don't
guess
care
what?
what nobody says.
She's Juju. She could be anywhere. LA might be where she
She's
want to
not gonna
play.
choose. She's not gonna choose that because,
What?
like,
Guess what? Guess what? She can't choose. You better go where you
listen,
go.
the only time, no, she
Your
not.
name,
No,
your
if
name.
you,
Yes, she can. She can't choose that. It's called the
she can't.
draft, Juju. No,
No,
she
she can
can't,
sit
Juju.
out. Well, she gonna change the rule then.
But
But let me say
no, she
this:
can't
if
change the
she comes
role.
out, let me explain. If she comes out in if her
Oh
year
God.
of 2027, right?
Okay.
If she can see what's up, more than
She
likely who's
look.
going to have it, then
She
she can
can't
wait till
choose that.
2020.
She
Listen,
love LA. Don't get me
listen,
wrong.
listen.
I'm sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're not hearing me.
Go ahead.
2027 is her year, but she has another year. And I'm saying something contrary to anyone in you guys' belief. I think she'll stay through 2028.
Okay, fine. But guess what? She cannot choose where she go. If she's Juju, she's going to be Juju regardless. She don't need a big market. She's Juju.
Mhm.
She can go to Plant. She can go to Project
Yeah.
B for a
Okay, well, go to
year, and then
Project.
come back, and then
She's
go
not
as a
going to the
free agent.
Sparks. No, she's not going to Sparks. I know what you. I know, Juju.
Oh, I can't wait
I
till you.
know.
I
I
can't wait.
know.
Listen,
Everything is not about the LA area,
it
okay?
is. It
No, it's
is.
not. No, it's not.
It is.
You got New York. She go to New York.
Nah, she ain't going
And
Look,
nowhere away
listen.
from the West Coast.
Okay, so
no,
really,
she not. You a West Coast. She ain't always just West Coast.
She gonna
Stop
go
it.
to.
You put
She
her
Miss
go to
age.
the
D,
Bouts.
Miss D,
Bouts is
Yes.
bomb.
Miss
That's
D,
Juju.
let
That's
it go,
Juju.
cause
Phoenix.
what Ju
I
Let it go.
know, I know, Juju. Oh,
You
I
ain't
know.
letting
We
Juju
ain't
out
gonna,
of
we ain't gonna. I know.
LA.
See,
Right.
because look, we got it.
No, no,
Okay,
no,
I
no.
was going. Okay,
That Juju right here. Juju is L.A. Juju ain't said nothing about staying in L.A. all the
I'm
time.
born in New York,
I
so
know.
and I grew up in the
What I'm
Bay
saying,
Area,
but you
so
feel.
I
I
ain't
know. I'm
even stuck
fine.
on LA.
But Juju is that she not worried about East Coast, West. I don't see that with
Let
her.
me tell you what somebody that said to me that knows that gets it.
Oh
He
Lord.
said to me, he was like, first of all, Juju is one of the things is you're not gonna put her on a small market team.
Who did she say that?
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not gonna be some like you can't do that. It's gotta be
It ain't gonna be no smart market, but she
you're
not
not
gonna just go
sending
to
me to
L.A.
you're not sending her to
She's not
Cleveland,
going to go to L.A. It's
huh?
not gonna be just L.A. You
I
want her.
think
That's what you want.
I think that's what she
That's
wants.
no. How you know? No. That's not
She
true.
loved
I don't
LA.
think
She
that's
said, "This
true.
is my city." She said, "This is
Okay,
my
that's
city."
fine. But guess what? That's college. After she get
She
pros,
said that in high school. She said
she
that in
better. I
college.
don't
She said,
care.
"This
She
is
better
my
go where they
city."
say go.
No, she doesn't have to.
Yes, she do.
Yeah, you can sit down.
Yes, she do.
I
You can
think
make
Ju
her
will
stay.
be
Yes, she
a
do.
big.
You want her to stay. Go ahead, Beauty. I'm sorry. So that's your show. Go ahead. Because
But
Juju, we
I
ain't
know
going there
Ju. I
argument. We ain't going
think
there
Ju.
argument.
Yeah, she. Listen, I think Ju will be. I ain't gonna say she gonna be happy wherever they send her, cause I believe she go to Cleveland or some mess like that.
She,
She
I ain't
probably will be like, no, thank you, no,
going.
thank
No,
you. I don't
I'll
believe
go
that.
another year.
They're gonna send her to Cleveland.
However,
They're not gonna send
how
her to Cleveland. They ain't gonna be L.A. Like you think.
right. That's what I was gonna say. However, I do believe that she will accept another. Well, she don't have a choice to accept, but I believe that she will be content. Let me just say that with
Mm-hmm.
somewhere else other than LA, if it happens that way. But would she like to continue in LA? Yes, I think that would be a wish. But like Miss D is saying, like you don't get to choose where
Mm-hmm.
you're going. With that being said, before we stay on Juju, I want to move over to my team.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about J real quick.
Okay.
Um, I want J to go to Toronto with Sandy. What do you guys think about that?
Oh, Sandy. Oh, Sandy. Mm.
I like that. I like Toronto. Toronto's very underrated. Yep, I like that for her.
I like it because my take was okay, it's new. And then I think J needs a Sandy because she been under Kim Mulkey. So how you gonna take somebody else coaching you? Like I, I don't really.
I think she
I,
need a male coach. I like to see her with a male
I,
coach.
Okay,
a male
hold
coach
on.
will be different, but eh.
What about Juju? We talk about hometown. You think that the Dream should try to move up to get
That'd be cool. That could be
yeah,
cool.
get
Najee.
Flau'jae.
No,
She should have stayed in Georgia. She's from the state of Georgia. No.
no, I don't think she should go there. She needs to focus. That's why I say Toronto would be good for her. Georgia, no,
You
she
know
said
why I
something about
think
Georgia,
LA would be
and I'm
good
like,
for
girl, you
her?
don't need to go nowhere near Georgia. It's too
I'm
much
thinking
going on, and you mm-mm.
I'm thinking Flau'jae and her music. LA obviously has that for her. Um, and not because of like where how that would look, but she would love it in Florida. She would love it in LA. She would love the Hollywood, the whole
She
studios
probably
right
will love
there.
it, but what
I think
about
that
her
LA is good too.
on the next level? I'm not even worried about the too much of the market for her, because I think she can market from wherever she is. That's not going to be the issue. My thing of it is the coaching at the next level with Flaw. Like
What her game? I'm looking at.
she
I'm thinking
needs a
about her
strong.
game. I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
she gonna need somebody strong and established, and because mm,
Natalie Nakase is great. I like her.
yeah, I
See,
turned out to like Natalie. Remember, I was on Natalie head at the beginning.
why?
Remember, because they didn't take a decent ball.
Oh,
I didn't want nothing to do with them, but I ended up liking. I ended up liking Golden State
I love
and
Natalie.
Natalie.
And Golden State. I mean, I've been in there, Chase Center. It's
Remember at the end, I said
amazing.
I understood it, but I was like, they took
Yeah.
all these market, even though they end up having to change some of that out, like her I would say strategy or whatever pick she was doing, it didn't turn out like that. She had to let some of those.
She had to let Sellers go.
Yeah, she had to let some of
Bree didn't
her.
fit there. Leticia fits really good. I like her.
I thought
Amir.
Bree would fit, but she didn't give her a chance.
Nah,
I think
nah.
she'll fit.
She had too much going on over there.
You
No,
know
she
what?
didn't.
I couldn't understand.
There's a lot of
I
forwards.
like Bree Hall as a
Me too.
player. I don't understand.
She could
I
have been.
didn't
I
She
didn't
could have been
see
a
understand
her
better
why
fit.
fit
she
there.
was.
I
She
didn't
better
see
do
her
better.
fit
She better
there.
than Kate Martin.
I think Bree
Come
fits
on,
with the
man.
fever.
No,
Yeah,
I don't like the fever. No,
I don't
I
like her
think
on
she
the
fit.
fever either. I
No,
was.
if
Mm-mm.
you could keep Kate Martin, she better than Kate Martin. I'm sorry. Are you serious now?
Kate was coming in there blasting some threes though.
Yeah, but no,
Hey,
just
I ain't gonna
all
lie.
around. I'm saying all around. Stop it. Stop it.
All around, no. But then
Yeah,
what does Bree do? She can't score worth a lick.
that's not true. They didn't even put her in the game. How the hell are we supposed to know? They put her in the game. I seen a lot of games she's sitting down. What the hell?
Right, you wouldn't
you
know that,
gotta
but
make
when
How we
she
you
supposed?
got,
How
gotta
we
make
supposed to know? How we supposed to know
when
she
you
could
get
play the
in
team?
for the minutes you get in, you gotta make it happen.
No, that's not.
well,
That
she
she didn't
Make
even
was
get
when
something
in.
she
happen.
got in for a couple of
She
minutes. She
A
did
hot
did.
good.
She
second.
played
She
good
did good.
defense.
Yes, she did
Yeah,
good.
come on now. But
She
Kate
did
Martin
good.
And she
and
did good.
Chin, come on now. She better than Kate Martin and Chin. That's bull. WNBA
Well,
point
No,
guard.
Chin don't even play the same position. Chin is
I'm
solid.
just saying, but she okay. But come on now.
so what do you see Bree Hall sticking at this year coming up? Because I think she belongs on somebody's team.
It's about expansion team, maybe. An
No,
expansion.
I like her on a veteran team.
You want her on a veteran team?
Mm-hmm.
Like who?
Mm,
Seattle at the time, and now everybody gone, so everybody gonna be leaving Seattle. But I don't know.
no, I don't like her over
What
there.
about
Seattle.
Chicago?
Oh
Phoenix.
No,
no,
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
want
no.
nobody from Chicago.
I don't
Chicago,
want
they too
nobody. They
toxic.
need to come.
Me either.
I know, but somebody has to go to
Hell
Chicago.
no.
Look, all the
I
young,
don't,
You can't leave.
younger
You can't
youngster.
no.
leave. You
Even though
can't
she is a
leave.
youngster.
Let
You can't leave
Chicago get a
Angel
whole
Reese
bunch of.
hang out like that. You
Yeah, let
can't
them.
do
No,
that.
listen. I
Chicago, they
want
want
Angel
no
Reese
listen.
gone from over there too.
They want a whole bunch of foreign players that's not gonna come over. Like they had a player they
Yeah.
drafted didn't come over.
Let them get a whole bunch of foreign players and people that we don't
Hey,
even got the roots
if
like.
Exactly.
that's how Natalie Cassie was. I like international players. You
No, but
get
I'm
some
just
good ones.
saying. Yeah, yeah,
But now we had to let it didn't
Stop
her
getting all them
team didn't
old
end
ass
up like
vets.
that.
yeah,
Stop getting them vets.
yeah.
But if you go to Cheryl, you don't produce. Cheryl will sit your ass down.
Well, you know what? Cheryl got to kind of loosen up a little bit
She
because
ain't.
Cheryl.
Cheryl,
Well, guess
she give
what?
you some
That's why. That's
chances
why.
after
Hold
that.
on, hold on. That's why Cheryl did not make it to the championship. She should have got Angel. You overthought yourself, Cheryl.
Yeah,
You
she
overthought it.
definitely should have got Angel. Yeah,
If she
she
would have
I
had
feel you.
I don't
Angel,
know.
They would have won
that
a
would have
chip.
been. They
The
would have won a
last
chip.
year and this year too, maybe they would
Her
have. Yeah,
first year, if they would have
yep,
got her, oh my
yep.
god.
They would have beat the
Because
Liberty.
because
Liberty was weak.
When
Really?
Fisa gets injured, Angel's right there.
Oh, Jacob, you back? You was hiding, Jacob.
I
So
was
so
I was in another
who do you
I was
think
in another stream.
I
Well,
know.
UConn is gonna
I'm not
protect?
gonna let you in if you're gonna be leaving me to go be a traitor. Like why you
Oh,
want
oh,
other
hold on. Who you was
streams?
with?
I was with
Roquan and them?
a guy. I was with one of my guys from UConn. That's why. I was
Oh,
in his
okay.
stream. He's
Oh,
fun.
okay.
He's
But I
funny.
ain't seen him. Oh,
And then he
okay.
says he's funny, like I'm not.
You are. I'm surprised y'all were still on. I thought y'all were going to be gone by the time the game was over.
That's all right. I got something for you, Jacob.
Baby Jacob. We ain't funny, baby Jacob. We're not funny. Baby Jacob. We're not funny.
What you think about the game, Jacob? Because god damn it, that was a game I love to fight.
I was shocked.
The Michigan UConn game. You should, if y'all saw the stream that I was in, we were crashing out because of Silas Ford hitting those threes.
Oh yes,
She
man.
ain't
She's
no
a dog.
joke. Source, we already know. We
Man,
already know
I told
what
them that she
Sila
wasn't
can
a
do.
joke. I told them that she wasn't a joke.
She ain't no joke.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
saw
I'm
it, Bob.
saying.
Drew, you know what I brought up? I brought up the time that we played Michigan last year. They were making it.
Well, the first time she didn't play right at home, right?
The second time she played, not the
Yeah,
first
when
time.
we played in the big conference, like she wasn't going off scoring like that, but she was battling us. She was battling us. Like
Yeah.
they was like,
Yeah.
it was just a little bit too much. But I want to know from you guys, did we learn anything about UConn that's a weakness?
Yeah.
Their guard, the guard play outside of AV Fudd.
Yep. And also, if you do what Michigan do, muck it up,
Yeah.
and get in the passing lanes, you can hang in there. Yep.
Yeah.
I can't lie. KK Arnold did step up a little bit with those two big baskets.
Yeah. She did.
She did. Okay.
Also, wait, Mid D, look what I'm wearing.
Ooh, Notre Dame. Guess who was there at the game? You already know, right? Crash on Skyler.
My uncle. No, so my mom is a Notre Dame fan for football. So like I'm a fan of that team. But I'm a USC fan for women's basketball.
Okay.
Damn, Sila had 20.
Well, they just beat y'all, Jacob. You need to take that sweatshirt off. Like, try it another night.
Right.
It's the wrong night for it.
Wrong night for that. Not on my channel.
Oh,
I'm okay.
Look, Juju, go get up this, get a glass of wine, calm yourself down. Your team and lost. Oh, get you some wine. Cuddle with the pup. He probably sleep. The baby probably sleep. Yeah.
Where's she go?
Oh,
she is asleep.
Yep.
She wanted to go out.
You know what I saw on a thread? I saw people
Shader
debating. They were debating this.
Yeah, that's the
if Sarah Strong and Juju Watkins came out right now for the number 1 pick, who y'all picking? I saw a debate on that. I said, we're not doing this right now.
Juju.
Yeah.
I like little Allison Feaster.
I love little Allison Feaster. Love her to death, but Juju. And I don't understand why the UConn fans, my homies. On
Wait a minute. It depends on who's picking.
Whose team, what the team needs.
What the team needs.
But even at that, I'm still taking Juju.
Exactly.
Because her accolades are killer, and what she can do on a court, and she's a market. She has no personality. It's about marketing. Come on now. I love.
Yeah, but you taking Juju, and you need a big.
She's not a big. Alice, excuse me. Now you got me calling her. Hold on, let me finish. Okay. Allison's daughter is so in between for me. She's like a tweener in the pros. So she's not really a big when she gets there. She's like a Tina Thompson. That's why Juju is like. That's why I kind of got. What do you want to play? She's 6'1".
That's not that tall. That's speed.
That's not that tall.
Oh yeah, that's not
that tall. If she was 6'4",
than that on TV.
But she could do a lot like feed. She could hit that outside shot. She could post you up. She could.
That's like feed, right?
Oh, she do. Yeah. That's
fine. Like feed.
Fine.
Yeah, she do.
And I don't like Allison necessarily in a 4, but she can't really. She's not yet. It's like she's trimming down.
But she's good enough to play 3
in the pros.
She can handle the ball though. Because she handled the ball pretty good.
So then she also could be a 2.
A good passer.
A big 2.
Yeah.
But she's like, Tulip says she's 6'2", but
that's still small.
She stretched that out. That's still small.
They
do. Juju is 6'2".
Yeah.
But she's a big 6'2" guard. You know how many guards she's going to shoot over and dominate at the 2 spot?
Yeah.
Compared to Sarah? That's all. Right. And what I'm saying is, I'm not discrediting Sarah, but you're anointing Sarah too fast. Slow down.
Well, no, we ain't the media. Oh, Sarah.
You can say that, but for him to say, if we were to come out tomorrow, like if Ju wasn't injured, right? And Ju was a junior, she's a sophomore. If they come out in the next draft, I take you, the national player of the freaking year.
Right.
The Don Staley, the Anmar, 38-11, 8-5. Don't forget that against under. When has Miss Sarah done that? Yeah. What happened when we played Sarah? When Juju played her? What did Juju do? What did Sarah do?
25, 6,
29,
25, 6 and 5.
But on a defensively and offensively,
like 3 blocks and 2 steals for Ju. Are you talking about Ju or Sarah?
Yeah, Ju.
3 blocks, 2 steals, I think.
So no, I'm not taking Sarah because Ju is too. Okay, if you didn't know that I was a Juju fan, regardless, I got criticism for Juju. I can critique her, but it's not a hard critique for either one, being both that they're both sophomores. Like Juju stopped her career, like, but she's already elite, like she's already ahead, and a lot of her stuff that she can do, you haven't even seen it all. I wonder even what Sarah gets out of a system. How does Sarah look out of a system? That
That's
system,
true.
you know,
That's true. That's true. That's
you guys
very
know what I
true.
mean? Like,
Juju can improvise. Juju is a
yes, yes, that's
Juju
what
can
I'm
play
saying.
any place,
Mm-hmm.
anywhere,
Yeah,
anything.
that's what I'm saying.
Where is
Thank you.
Sarah's individuality? I
Yes,
have that's
that's what I'm
now you're
saying.
gonna make me start to try and look for little in the
I'm looking for
things
it
that
too.
yeah, because I think I'd be just looking at her as a whole,
Yeah.
and yeah,
So you get what I'm saying, Beverly? That's
yeah,
why I'll be like trying to let people like let me finish so I can give you this picture of what I'm trying to say. Because a lot of times it's about like like the system that you're in and how it's designed and who's around you and things like that. But then think about you taking could Sarah do what you did with the Ivies and take them to the Elite Eight out of from 21 to 8? Could she take this team that she took? Like she's not playing with. Sarah got to play with Paige and AZ
AV.
Fudd, like you know what I'm saying, like some real dogs, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some Hannah, you're surrounded by Latu King, Maddie Westfall, Koval, Sonia Citron, Olivia Miles. I think that's a fumble. What happened? Like,
Yeah.
what happened? Like, why are you not getting out of the Sweet 16? As great as you are, like for that height, I think you're amazing at that height for the things that and really, you can't coach heart, and Hannah has a lot of it. Like, I want to see Sarah's heart. Like, when Sarah's down, like, can she like bust out like Juju and Hannah can? They take over. Like, you can't coach that. That's just something in them.
Not yet. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet.
I want to see it, and I want to see that. I
Because
want to
Sarah's
see it
reserved for now. That's why when you
take
said it,
over.
like I had to open up my mind to really just like see exactly what you were saying.
Mhm.
And yeah,
Can
the
you picture what I'm
individuality
saying?
is not there right now. Right
You
now.
don't think so? I need to watch this
Not
game
right
more.
now.
Okay. But see,
But
Hannah and
I
Sarah, they
think
had that
even
dog on them from the start.
mm,
She had to hit that. Like, remember when the play was drawn up and Juju, I didn't even see how she powdered, but they called a foul on her. And she got to hit that. She
Which
got to
game you
hit that
talking about?
shot for the
Which game
win
you talking about?
last year. So UConn and USC. And
Oh,
Juju,
okay.
everybody knows that when Ju flew by her and she got a chance to make the free throws, which I feel bad for her not hitting that. And just like Jazzy had to hit that layup. That's the difference. The crown is heavy. The crown is heavy. It's so heavy on that baby.
Mid,
Like, not saying she
Huh?
doesn't have it, but she
oh,
got
oh,
it.
wait.
Go ahead, Justin. Go ahead.
Okay, my bad. Mid, do you know what's funny? So I entered my friend's the Yukon stream, right? They instantly were flaming me for the USC game, and they also asked me. They were baiting me this, right? Because I'm known as the Hannah Hidalgo fan over there because I was trolling. They asked me this: who's better between Hannah Hidalgo and Sarah Strong? And I said Sarah Strong. You're not gonna bait me.
Exactly. I like Hannah. Hannah, look, for her size, she really
Plays big. Yeah.
play big, but she also get her shot off for her size in college. Now pros, I don't know.
All right, Mid D,
yeah.
I don't know about that in the pros. She ain't getting shit when she go
No,
inside like that.
no.
she's shorter than shorter than KP, right?
I don't even care about the height. It's just her shot
And she get a
selection.
shot.
It's
Yeah,
her.
her
It's
shot.
her.
Can she get her shot off though?
Okay.
Can she get her shot off?
Yeah.
And then Sarah, like, I don't know, she's gonna have something that stands out that's special because that whole Michigan thing, like, you cannot forget about your teammates, and maybe you're getting to know them and trust them, and that whole thing is building. But sometimes she'd be like, taking over. Like she was shooting her team out of the game. Like I don't know.
It's a
Like
system.
I like the way that she
Maybe it's a system,
makes the
Sometimes,
steals and stuff like that.
yeah.
Hannah is the region. Special K is the not in her. You know, when I look at Special K and how she handles the ball, like she is so special. Special is really like poised. I can see her IQ. She's got a nice shot. Like she does really smart things on the court. Like I didn't understand what the big deal was about her, and then I started watching her over and more and
Hannah, she's
more.
not selfish sometimes. I mean, she don't try to
Kind
do
of
too much.
selfish, yeah.
Sometimes Hannah last year, that's what caused them not to really go far. It was like she was like trying to do too much.
I don't
You
know.
got
She
you
won't.
got
And
Sonia
Kyrie, yeah.
Citron, you got Olivia Miles, you got Latu King, you got Maddie. Maddie, yeah, Westfall, yeah.
I like Malia's energy in the first half. I don't know why we couldn't get her at least a few shots in the second half from 3 at least, because
Yeah.
I didn't understand that. 8
These
turnovers
guys.
from Gabby. Oh lord.
Why London kept ending up on the floor?
I don't know. I gotta go back and watch.
Like that was getting on my nerves.
London is inconsistent.
She's going back to that. It's the game is speeding up for her so much. Hannah is a prelude to Special K era. I agree, Kyrie. I totally agree. I see her so much in them both. I think you got some feedback, Bear Beauty. Come in and out again on your mic. But Hannah is a prelude to Special K. But Special K is special. Like I think she can run. I think she can truly run as a point guard um, in college. I think she could come in and start. But I'm wondering if she goes to Tennessee, what happens to Mia Paulo?
The Paulo twins, what happened to them?
No,
They're on
if Special K comes to Tennessee, Mia is starting. So do you want Special and then Mia slide to a 2? Because Special or would she take Mia off of the point? Because Talia,
maybe she should come to USC then. They need some.
Well,
guards.
that's what we want. That's what we want.
Right? Because if you go,
but I think
a whole bunch of guards.
But
maybe you know what it is. You know why people want to go to Tennessee? They love that run and gun, that trap, and get your points and all that. Sometimes the style, but sometimes.
Well, it has a lot to do with Candace. Candace signed her and gave her a big contract, and she's Adidas.
Right.
You know, so that had Candace had a lot. You know, Candace stuck a big head in there and probably influencing her. And I'm like, I know. That's Juju's girl. Like she looks up to Juju, and Juju.
So I hope that. Remember, I told you that if they made a remake of Love and Basketball, I said Juju should be Sanaa, the older daughter, then Special K should be the little sister. Remember I said that?
You said that? Yeah, that's so cute.
I said that.
I didn't even think of both of them.
If they remade it, have them have 2 kids and Sanaa Lathan and
who would be Sanaa? Who would be the protagonist? Who's gonna be the antagonist? Like that?
Oh, I don't know. What's a girl? What's a girl? What's a bad girl? How about Hannah?
Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
I about that.
Yeah, that'd
be
crazy.
About that. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Because look,
Hannah would just be herself in her acting.
Right, exactly. Because she got that bad girl image. Who else has that attitude? Yeah. Who has an attitude? Flau'jae. You make her kind of a villain. And then look.
I think Flau'jae probably can act.
Yeah, sure. And then have Juju actually be on the Sparks, but be in the future. You know what I'm trying to say? Because Juju's still in college.
You want to go in
college? Because she's still be in college when they remade it. Hopefully,
so she should be in the pros.
They should
start off in college and to the pros.
Yeah, start off at USC, and then you know how the story go with them. Have her at USC, then have her at the
in the pros, huh?
Right, but her mom, Sanaa Lathan, is the general manager because remember she played with the Sparks in the movie.
Oh, she did be the general
manager.
And
then have Omar Epps, the general manager of the Clippers. I'm just making up the story here.
That was fun.
Oh, you ever seen this movie? You ever seen a movie with Adam Sandler?
That Kyrie, that's a good point. That's a good. I don't know if Tennessee. I don't know, but listen, I said Carolyn Peck let it slip in the broadcast.
What'd she say?
That's what I didn't think you guys heard that, did you?
What'd she say?
She let it out that Special K committed, and then she kind of like it's like she said something
So
and she
will
had to
Paulo
snatch
with
it
Vivi?
back.
You think they would stay?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna leave because of that. Because you got Olivia, I think they all get along.
It's not getting along. We talking about playing time. We talking,
It depends
want to
what
be,
they're planning.
yeah.
The Paulo twins need to step up. Special K is different caliber. She starts as the
Yeah,
one.
they
Boom.
do because
That's what I want to hear you say, Tulu.
they
Like
miss
she starts at the one, like bam.
they miss Ruby Right-Horn. They really do miss Ruby.
They really miss her.
I
I
think
I
I
am
like my
so
Detroit
sad.
girl.
I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my God, what's going on with her?
Uh,
And then KG, we gotta say prayers because
What's
Coach
what happened? Yeah.
Coach said that she has some real serious family problems and she's gonna step back for a minute. And when I heard that Kim Mulkey say that about Gilbert, I said a prayer because I've had friends who back in the day it was hard because you couldn't really come back but
Right.
but when you're in college and like you got family to where like you're the only one going to college. You're the only one, and then with the money they're getting, you don't know somebody's, her grandma could have raised her. She needs medicine. The government is tripping with the medicine. There's nobody to look after her. Your family got on drugs, all that kind of stuff. You don't know. We don't know what the heck is going on, but whatever it is, it's enough that this poor baby has to stop what she got going on in her life, which is so unfair.
Right. I thought she should have left anyway. And when she saw those guards coming in, she kind of got buried and lost in the sauce.
You guys think so?
Yeah, she should have left.
I mean, that's not what I don't know. The minutes
they had too many guards. If they wouldn't have got the other guards, maybe you just bring in Johnson and Malaysia, but then you bring in Bella Hines, and you bring in I forget who.
Jada Richard.
Yeah,
you got Bella Hines. You got I thought Sakaya was. Thank God Sakaya's not a guard. You got Michaela. You got Flau'jae. You got Lele.
Yeah, that's what
Bella
Project
Hines.
B.
Yeah, Bella Hines. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe I don't know. Maybe she should have.
But it's not that long. I mean, what is she, like a junior or something?
She's a senior.
Oh, she's a senior?
Yeah, I think she's a senior. Yeah, so that's just too crowded.
Here's the thing. We got.
Like I said, they didn't bring
in overseas. We got a new league called Upshot. We got Athletes Unlimited. We got this G League thing coming along.
She is a 3, but she play a lot of guard. She's still
Zakaya's a 3, yes.
Yeah, but she still plays. She's still in the way.
I thought Zakaya was sliding down to a 4 and 2 up. Yeah, she came in.
Get on the floor, Kayla Gilbert. So I don't know.
Brazil's Camila Cardoso, France's Janelle Salam, and China's Lima. The Project B, okay, and then Jonquel, right? NECA, you got Jewel Lloyd, you got
But they finally got some younger players.
Yeah, but they got one. Lola will play for Big 4 will graduate. Right, Big 4 will graduate. Sakaya will slide 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
She'll take four spots, Sakaya. But she can also go down. I've seen Sakaya down in the paint, like putting in work, getting boards. I like Sakaya. I like Bella too. I love Grace Knox too. Grace Knox gonna block one of y'all Gamecocks ball to the rafters. That girl can get up.
Yeah, she can. It's gonna be a good game.
Koval is comfortable over there, Miss D. Koval,
she look good.
And then I think
that's what Notre Dame is.
You got Joyner. Joyner's gonna be banging too. I think
she better do it this year. She a senior too. Joyner, they better do it this year.
I want to tell Bear Beauty. It's going.
No,
but she's still a body. But she's still a body.
Right. You know what? Notre Dame, like I said, Neil Ivy. I always say Noah. Neil Ivy messed up by not trying to
work with her.
Kobo and Olivia Miles happy. Yeah, because this team could have been better.
It was about keeping them happy. It's like Hannah. You need to wait your turn. It's like let these seniors because
exactly.
I used to I like when Olivia was before Hannah got there. before
Right.
she got hurt. She was smooth. She was,
Yeah, she was. She was
she,
smooth.
she was really good, really
But she
good.
Well,
showed sides. You know what I
all
mean?
right. I have
What's
a
up, Jake?
question for both of you because
Uh-huh.
me and Chula also was saying this in chat, and she had to argue with people over this. Who do y'all think is the? Do you think Kate Koval is going to be better than Lauren Betts?
No.
No.
Okay, thank you.
What?
Because Tulip had to
They got
argue that in
Kate
chat.
Coble was okay, but really, as stiff as Lauren Betts is, and sometimes people
Well,
still no.
offensively, she might. I don't know. Let me see.
No, offensively, I still like Betts. Coble okay.
Tulip, there's your answer. There's your answer.
Betts
I mean,
defensively
she okay.
is dog. Like
Yeah,
she
yeah.
like it's hard to shoot over her. Like she's stepping up her defense.
Well, Betts is okay. She's just not the number one. That too. I'm not trashing her. She look a little stiff sometimes, a little robotic.
That's not like that. Not what Tulip's asking though. She's saying it's
Oh.
because people are saying like Koval is gonna be better than her.
No, she's not. No, she's not nowhere near her level. She wasn't like that at Notre Dame. Coble was like, okay, you know.
But she was a freshman now.
Yeah, but I still think that Notre Dame should have tried to keep her. You see,
They
you
failed.
see they kind of small. You know, that's why I
What
said
is
Ivy.
no?
Neil Ivy didn't get
Go ahead.
no shoot. They
Didn't
could
get
have
no.
got both Io. They ain't trying to get her. She going to Michigan. Michigan gonna be good with both Io.
Both Michigan they're gonna be good next year.
Yep.
And this year, I think both Michigan they're good this year.
What, Michigan State?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan State played pretty good. Yeah.
How far do you think we're gonna fall down, Jew? How far do you think USC is gonna fall down after that loss?
It was just by 2 points, and it was to an 18th place team. Um, I would have to look at the other teams that. I mean, at worst they could switch and take the 18th spot and go back to the
I thought they were
Yeah,
24.
she
I
did.
thought Notre Dame was 24.
25th, 24th.
They're
24.
18. They're 18.
I thought it's 24.
No.
I can check.
Yeah, Tulip. Ivory did play Maddie. Ivy sometimes I don't know. That's where your assistant coach assistant coaches had to be better.
According to Sports Yahoo, they're 24s.
No, we don't look at that one. ESPN.
ESPN.
Let me
I
check.
thought
All right, let me check ESPN.
said updated. It's 24. Tulip said.
Yeah, it says 24th on for ESPN also for me.
Today so we did not. It wasn't the 11th place team playing a 24th place team. It was 11 playing 18. You asked me a question, so I didn't say they were
down
going
to
to.
21.
I didn't say that they were going to be playing. When I said they're going to switch with Notre Dame, I didn't say they're going to switch and be the 24th team. I said they're going to switch and be like the 18th team because from what that's what they were when they started off. Monday we're gonna know there's games to be played this weekend. You can't start trying to say what people are right now.
That's true too. That's true.
You know what I mean? You just guessing because this is Friday. We don't know
All
what's
right.
going to happen.
I appreciate you, Juju. I'm about to get off of
Hold
here.
on, I'm looking at no. See, that's what I wanted him to go before you go because
Okay,
I need to correct myself.
Okay.
I'm looking at it on ESPN. Now I swear to God, I could have sworn it said 18. That they were 18. And now it's saying I'm looking at it and it's 24. It said Michigan was 6, UConn was 1. Vanderbilt's 18. Okay. Damn, they dropped them. That's where they belong, the 24. Okay, so all right, that's all. My apologies. Where do I think USC? They lost to the 2014? Hell. They lost by 2, but damn, you're gonna drop me all the way to the 24th spot.
I don't think they're going to be there. They deserve to be in the 20s.
I don't think you need to drop us all the way out because we played some tough teams. We lost to South Carolina. We lost to North Carolina State, and they were in the top 10 when we lost to them. Beat New Mexico, beat Portland, beat North Carolina State. Lost to. That's kind of bad to lose to a 24th team, but why did Notre Dame drop to 24? Updated ranking is 24. Yeah, it looks like it is. But Why would we drop? So where do you think Dan will go up to?
I would
You know,
say 20. I would say 2021 at least.
yeah, because who are the teams? That would be the question. Like,
Let me
who are the
see.
teams that are above? They'll move the rankings too much after one game.
Yeah.
Mm.
I felt. So, do you think that? How much do you think? Real quick, uh, Miss Steve, before you go,
Mm.
seeing how tough
Mm.
that Michigan played, the number one team in the nation, and they were
Mm.
ranked sixth. Where do you think they should drop to? Because we were at eighth, and they dropped us all the way to
It depends. They might keep them there.
11.
They might keep it depending on
Yeah.
tomorrow's games because it was UConn, and
Uh-huh.
it was a number one ranked team, so they
And
might keep
Baylor
them
plays tomorrow.
depending right, depending on who played and how it shake up tomorrow. We'll
Okay.
see. So if they go, you say they rank eighth,
They were ranked sixth when
sixth.
they played
If they do
UConn
drop, it'll be
today.
like eight, and somebody have to
Just
move.
drop them like 2 or 3 spots.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they played
yeah,
them that close.
right. They
Okay.
lost by 3. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining me. I know you want to get going. It's late. It's Friday night.
Look,
I
it's
want to
only at
appreciate.
y'all 7 o'clock.
It's only
Yeah.
8 o'clock for us. Does anybody want to stay? I'll stay, but I gotta
All
let
right,
Miss D
y'all.
go, and I'll see you hopefully this weekend.
Thank you for
Jacob,
inviting
you
me.
out too?
Yeah. See.
Okay. All right, y'all.
All right, baby Jacob. Baby
All
Jacob.
right, baby Jacob.
See ya.
Bye, Juju. Bye,
Bye,
everybody in
sweetie. Thank
chat.
you
All
for
right.
joining. I
All right,
appreciate
no
it.
problem. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Where remote at? Okay, let me tell somebody. Whoever Hannah, how do I explain this? Whoever when Hannah was guarding Malia, I don't think she should start at the ball at the top of the key. I felt that it should go away from the top of the key because they did a 1 for low, which was no help to help Malia. Like, and if you're gonna go 1 for low, you gotta move quick so Malia can get the ball, especially a bounce pass inside, as quickly as out of her hand because Hannah's mission was to steal that ball. Ju Malia next year has to be the backup. Uh, to Jazzy will probably play better with Sanaya and Ju and Ken Dog. Like and Satire, she probably play better, but yeah, I guess so. I mean, she's trying to earn her. She's trying to. Well, it's early. She's trying to earn her spot, but Malia gotta Jazzy gotta get lower. She gotta get lower. So that's gonna push Ju to the one a lot. But Ju sometimes get taken off the dribble too. I mean, well, can get ripped too, but not too many people can do what Hannah can do. So it doesn't really matter between Malia, between obviously Jazzy, or Sanaya being point. Look on the bright side, Tulip. We dodged the Jazzy Juju narrative by losing this game. That's how I'm coping, right? Kyrie. I know, sweetheart. I know, you guys. Look, it's still early. This is a learning experience. I saw tears in my girl Kim Dog's eyes. She's still my dog. The play was an excellent play that was drawn up for Jazzy. She just, she was just, she didn't stick it. She didn't stick the layup. It was a, it was. What more can Gottlieb do? Is Gottlieb as vocal? Well, yeah, she is this year. She has to be. She has to be. She's standing up. She's coaching them. She gave them the play. They got to execute it. You got to stick it. Kyrie said, it's true. Juju is a different guy. I know she's freaking different. Her heart is different. Her competitiveness is different. Her skill set is different. She's very special. Jesse's still absolutely. Jesse's still nice though. Yes. And you're gonna see a whole lot more of her getting better. I'm never gonna give up on Jazz. Jazz got it. She got it. But as far as like like that special freshman. That Drew was a very special freshman, mentally, everything. I mean, there's times where, I saw her hit the freshman wall, but it was so covered up that it was like away games, you know. And when she had that bad game against Washington, and they told you that she got into the gym till after midnight, and then that's when she came out and stuck it to Stanford. Like, I need them to understand that type of thing. When you having an off night shooting, you need to get in the gym afterwards, outside of practice. If something's going on with your handles, work on it. Or you need to watch more film. Drew works with Phil Handy, um, going over film, getting after practice with him. That's what you need to do. No TikToking, no goofing off, dancing, playing around. It's serious. People are coming for your neck because of who we are. They don't care that Juju's not here. They're gonna get their licks in left or right. You say we got the number one recruit. They say we got 5-star All American. You know, they got All Americans. Show me what you got. Do you think they should have had a couple of gimme games to settle down before all these ranked teams? No, because we went New Mexico, we went NC State. Who did we play after NC State? Portland? No, uh, I think South Carolina, Portland, then Notre Dame. So then we're gonna play. I think when they get back on the 20th, is St. Pepperdine, St. Mary's, and then we're gonna go to We're gonna play Washington at home on the 7th, and then I think we take a week off, and then we're gonna play UConn, and then like this is all preparing us, and the fact that we're playing these teams are gonna keep us. It's gonna help us down the stretch if we can really get in there and play strong in the Big Ten. It's gonna help us position us better. Do you think so? So Jen's main issue is she overthinks the game to where she makes mistakes she can easily avoid. I think so. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah, because they're you could tell they're like trying to run plays that they're not comfortable fully yet. It's not in them. It's not in them yet. So they're overthinking it. Yeah, I like that. That's a good point. Jew is an anomaly. It's not fair to be used. No, you can't measure her. No, compare Jazzy to Aaliyah, not Juju. That's not fair. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I don't think people really appreciated Juju to that level until you started really looking back at what she did, and then when she came back her sophomore year, and really kind of like even in her sophomore year, I would get an argument so who was better, Hannah or Juju, and they would swear it was Hannah because then they had to look at the stats, and it would like it would be a little bit above, right? And Juju was trying to like get the rest of her team involved. She had more offensive power with Avery, Kaylee, Kennedy, and Kiki. So she didn't have to score 27, 28 points average. She could have, but then she would be taking a lot of shots and they would be doing a lot of standing around. And so that wasn't going to work. But we learned like, okay, Ju, when you need to go off, you're going to go off, right? So Ju, that's why I said Ken Dog guards the one. Okay. Jazzy is the chaser. Okay. Juju's the roamer. Juju the roamer. Okay. Sanaya the 4 and Tay the 5. Okay. Man, they ain't seen nothing. Sanaya gonna come in like a wrecking ball. In my opinion, Sanaya gonna she's so unselfish. She's such a hooper. Like she's so strong and so big. Like she's got that size that doesn't. Like they ain't gonna push her around. Jazzy is best at a help defender, great disruptor inside the arc. Ken is the best perimeter defender, yeah. And Ju, you know what she can do. Yeah. And Taya Fagan from Australia, she get that ball, she can bring that ball down too. If everybody's taking off. And one thing, they're tall so they can see each other. They can see over the top of a lot of defenses, and they can see each other, and they're athletic, and they can catch. Tulip, I might even want to say that Sanaya might be 6'2.5", because Jazzy's 6'2", and I think Sanaya like 6'3". Sanaya looked taller than Jazzy, and Jazzy's a good 6'2.5". It's crazy. Like, it's good, some good stuff, some good athleticism, good ball playing. Like, they're gonna be a lot. Yeah, unicorn Trojans. Yes, yes, Tulip. Yes, yes, definitely unicorn Trojans. I think that I'm glad that Jackie is getting this experience with being experiencing what it's like to play in big arenas, front of big crowds, big expectations, people coming at you. Like, she needs all of that if she wants to, it, you know, it's gonna feel a lot better next year for her. I mean, she's gonna be sneaking through, slithering through, doing her thing, and she won't have all this and no one to go to if they're tripling her. Jazzy rebounds really well. She's got sneaky. She got That's it. Sneaky hops. That's it. That's it. Tulip. Tulip be taking the words out of my mouth. I should know better. I should know how to say that. She got them sneaky hops. Sanaya gets boards too, and we know Juju does. So that will save the rebounding issue for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. But it's all. What I'm worried about Tulip and Kyrie is this right here, this, and pride and heart, and the fact that you want to keep Ju out on the edges, guys. I don't want to play in that physical part. Like, we got to test this knee, get this knee going, right? Get this knee. Hopefully, I mean, it's gonna be like a good year and a half. Should we get him? Because it'll be a year in March. You got April, May, June. That's like some conditioning. You got July, August, more conditioning. But in there's got to be some. I mean, active. Like, she's rehabbing on the road and all that. We got to get some ball handling, right? We got to get some ball skills and timing and shot, and just get in a rhythm of playing again. And the psychological part of what happened. She's not getting a normal schedule as a go-to option in her freshman year. Yeah, this has been trial by fire, dog. Like, but she's always been, her probably in high school been that go-to player, guys. She'll She'll will be fully ready. She'll get the recovery, rest, and rust removal she needs. Yes, that's what I want to see. Like definitely. Yeah, I think she's gonna be even like more cerebral in her play too, because I see her coaching up Jazzy on the sideline because I saw something she was saying to her. I was like, yeah, tell her, Jude, you gotta tell her to step into them, get them. Don't let people crowd you. You got the pivot. You got to jab into them. Not jab this way, but it's kind of like you hold the ball and you jab, forward. But it's not like you're offensive, being a what do you call it? Offensive, get an offensive charge or anything like that. It's like pivoting. Use your pivot. That's the tulip. That's what I picture, like her, getting rest, getting recover, all those bumps and bruises. Like, finally, after a year, like, her body is gonna get all of that. Like, I took a year. Like, after that, I didn't have no more ankle issues. Hey, we all love Sports One. Hey, Juju. Hey, Auntie. Who is this? We all love Sports One only. Tulip, you're everywhere. I'm stalking you, literally. You get stalked, Tulip. Tulip been hanging out with me, and I appreciate it. Just a little late to the party. There's some great games on tonight, though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. I especially heard when people really like talk that mess for whatever reason about the chosen, or you start attacking their coach, or you want to belittle Ken Dog, like she shouldn't shoot or she shouldn't do that. Like, come on, no, come on. We asked Kennedy to do a lot, offensively, defensively. Um, we're asking her to you know, to do a lot for this team. And sometimes your legs be gone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she took a hit so hard, she was laid out on the floor. I didn't see no trainer go out there and check on her. It's almost like, get up, get up. Like, I think she was a little dazed. Experience, that's all she needs. And her Juju gonna be a super duo next season. She better talk that talk, Kyrie. I've seen you on plenty of panels. Cool, 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 cool. Aces. Jacob snuck back in. Hey, Jacob J. Ken got better than people realize. Look at her playmaking this season. She has. She has. She's doing. She has to do a lot. Like, yeah, I kind of favor her because I got her shirt. Me and her hugged, dapped it up, laughed it up. Like, she's like a little niecey to me now. Like, that's how I feel about her. So I'm never gonna let nobody like talk mess about my kin dog. And I don't want to, like, that hurt my feelings when she cried because that took a lot out of her. Like, that, that pride, your pride be hurt. Your pride be hurt. You playing, we put them in the fire because we were supposed to have Jude. And that hurts. Like, we're going in, that schedule wasn't designed for this team. That schedule was made a long time ago. That home and one, we were supposed to have Jude during this time. And I'm not saying we're gonna blow them out with Jude. Like, we certainly was like that helped that point where there's a time in the game where I know Jude takes over. This is where Jude comes in, and it's not there. But I think they know the greatness of that woman now. I think they appreciate, like, the greatness of her. And yes, 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 Avery would have knocked some shots down. I miss her a little more than I miss K9. Avery's shots would have helped, but Avery didn't start getting hot like that until what? It wasn't the first 4 games. Tell Ken she too hard on herself too. I am. I promise you. I want because Malia always makes. So far, Malia has come over to me because I was telling her you need to look for your shot. You need to shoot more. And now Kennedy, like, don't you don't know what people be going through. Like she said in her blog, like, don't be hard on yourself, and definitely don't compare none of those girls to Juju. Don't do that. Juju's gravity will make it easier for the rest of them. Yes, her gravity will make it easier for the rest of them, and their gravity for her. Because as you know, she's always doubled and triple. Kennedy's a dog. She couldn't do anything on the contest. It's all right. Yeah, I know, but that's what I want her to know. Like, we love her. Like, I don't want to. I would never want Kennedy to go anywhere. Like, I don't think you run from any issues. I don't think. No, she doesn't need to go to UCLA. No, she doesn't need to go to South Carolina. It's none of that. It's none of that. This is a challenge for her to take her game to an even higher level. That's all. That's all. And like you guys said, the gravity of Jude coming. But I'm telling you, Sanaya Hall gonna be. But for now, my focus is on them and just encouraging them and still rooting them on, showing up for them on their games, cheering them on, and just loving on them. I really, really like these girls. They're a great group. I love them. I love Mendez. I want Deanna to get more touches. I think Kiara Dunn, she was stepping up, getting some hoops, getting her hoops down. Gerda, look at the basket, be a threat, put it back up. Kia, you get the boards, come down, take a dribble, take a step in, power it up. Viv, Laura, all of you guys when you come in. It's a collective thing. Sanaya is a wrecking ball of talent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. She looks like it. She looks like it. Well, you guys, it's 8 o'clock. What do you want to watch next together? Let me know. Let me know. tonight was a great hoop night. So I'm imagining like there's some more games. I hope so. There's some more uh, great games this weekend because this was really good. Um, this was really good. This was really good, man. That would have been something if that doggone Michigan looked good too. But we can't be falling apart like that when we get leads. We got to know, like, when we get pressured, you guys, we got to be able to take the heat. So let's see. Tomorrow, top 25 game: Kentucky, Louisville, Baylor, Davidson, Miami, Iowa. Iowa is 19. Wow, to think that Iowa might be. I don't want to lose to them again, Jacob. I don't want to lose to Iowa. Please, God, no. Sunday, South Carolina plays Queens. Tennessee plays Coppin State. UConn plays Sunday. UCLA plays Sunday. Maryland plays. Michigan come back and plays. Vanderbilt, Iowa State, NC State. Man, NC State always playing. TCU, Washington, and North Carolina. So we must be traveling back, getting some time off. Um, the next time we play next Tuesday against Tennessee Tech. Yeah, we'll play at home against Tennessee Tech. Then we got the holiday weekend game with Texas playing UCLA. That's gonna be a real test for them. South Carolina playing Duke, not gonna be a test for them unless Duke want to wake up and try to put it together. Maryland plays Kentucky. Louisiana Tech plays Baylor. Michigan plays Detroit Mercy. Iowa plays Western Illinois. 27th, Maryland again. South Dakota plays North Carolina. North Carolina State plays Green Bay. Oregon and Vanderbilt. Oregon State. And then Richmond and TCU. That could be a good game. Friday, the 28th. I think we play today. Yeah, USC will play Pepperdine at home. Ole Miss plays. LSU plays. North Carolina plays. This is all before Thanksgiving and after Thanksgiving. Michigan State, Temple, TCU, 29th. So the next time USC plays will be the 28th. Oh, Tennessee and UCLA play November 30th. And then we play St. Mary's the second. Okay, so somebody said when we're going to have some some easy games, I guess, so to speak, to kind of get us going from here on out, okay, to December 2nd, okay. That's all that beat downs that we got. We can try to get ourselves together, okay, like I said, until we face Washington, and Washington is going to come for us at home. University of Washington Huskies, okay, and then from there, we're gonna get a few days off to prepare for UConn, okay. So we're gonna learn something about us. Would I like Toby to USC next year? Toby Funyard, that's funny. As I thought about that, but I felt like Toby Funyard is a little bit more like kind of like Fagan, Taya Fagan, you know. I think Toby would be, if she came, she would be like a junior, and I'm sure she doesn't want to come off the bench. But I thought about Toby too. But I was thinking more of a big body person. Need to take timeouts to stop opposition runs too. Amen. UCLA Texas gonna be interesting game. Heck yeah. Come back. We all love sport. Come back on that day. If you don't have a stream that you follow all the time or what have you, or you don't have one of your own, we got to look at this game because I was thinking about driving there until I saw Duke playing, and I was like, I'm not interested in watching South Carolina beat up on them. I'm so disappointed in Duke right now. Sienna Harvey in Washington is one of them saucy hoopers. Savia Sellers too, Tula. Thank you for coming back. Hit that like button for me, please. Hit that subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you for always supporting me. Always supporting. You can also do super chats, small chats, whatever that stuff is, cash apps, whatever you want. But most importantly, tell a friend and tell a friend. Share my channel. Uh, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. But most of all, just come in and say hello. Make a comment. Let me know you're here. Like, I appreciate that. I like meeting new people. You know, I would take Trigger. Yeah, till the trigger. I want a body like that, and she can shoot. She shoots and she's in the inside. I need a big body rebounder. And Oldacre. Oldacre's a senior, huh? Is Oldacre okay? Did anybody find out if Oldacre is okay? Because she got hurt the other night. I was trying to find out if she back in action yet. Because I don't know who do they. Oh, they got Bray. She's back up to Bray Cunningham. Abraham at Baylor is solid option too. Good rim protector and rebounder. Yeah, but Baylor's like on the way up. No updates. Dang, they keeping that quiet. Dang. But Baylor, she got hurt in the last game. Like it was towards the end, right, Tula? She got hurt, and I couldn't tell like what it was that she hurt. I can't like say for sure. Like, hey, it was her knee. Hey, it was her ankle, shoulder. And it was just like she had to get carried off almost. It was pretty. So I was like, hope it's not a knee or anything like that. Because now, without Oldacre, but you got Brea Cunningham, you got her. But I still take UCLA in that matchup. This is a game that, to me, Vic Schaefer needs to win. If I were him, I would think he should want to win. It looked like a lower leg, huh? In the fourth quarter, yeah. This is a game that Vic Schaefer, I think they. Oh yeah, because Vic Schaefer, Texas is third. I think UCLA is fourth in ranking, and LSU's no. Texas is fourth. UCLA is 3. So I'm sure Texas wants to get this to take the number 3 spot, right? But no, only person that's playing UCLA is not going to play South Carolina this year, but Texas will. So they want to be as close as they can be to South Carolina, and I think Texas plays. If I'm wrong, I think Texas plays UConn. If nobody beats UConn in non-conference, then they'll remain number 1 all the way till this, to March Madness. Same thing happened to UCLA, and then that's when they kind of will start facing. Well, no, UCLA had. I knew that they had to face us, and I knew they weren't going to beat us twice, like back to back. But they beat us when it counted. UCLA is third, Texas is fourth. Okay, I thought the winner plays Duke or so. No, in that tournament, I don't think it works like that. I think it's just they just play each other. Like that's what I wanted it to be. Like the Players Era Championship. It don't work like that. Man, they got the matchup predictor. They got South Carolina killing dude. Damn. Tomorrow we got Kentucky. They got Kentucky over Louisville. Baylor probably over Davidson by 86 to 13%. Iowa probably over Miami big time. ESPN predicts South Carolina probably 90%, 99%. South Carolina plays somebody. Tennessee, damn near 100% over Coppin State. UConn is in the Hall of Fame Women Classic. That was a hard game for them. So to come back and play 2 days later, he's really testing who they are. He testing Utah. Yeah, he's really testing who they are. Yeah, that's a tournament. Oh, okay. I don't know why people keep saying that. If if Trigger transfers next year, it's Natty, no cap. You think she would leave? You think Tilda Trigger would leave? If you bump into LG, let her know, Drew. Gottlieb, come on, Coach G. I'm afraid to say anything to any of them. I'm just gonna smile and just cheer them on. I don't think they're very happy today. I don't. I just really don't. They are not. They are not happy at all. I think the reality of not having Juju is setting in big time. It's starting to really today. London didn't look. They just didn't look happy, and I don't. I can't blame the coaching. I think they got good plays. They got to execute it. I don't know what's up with Jazzy Wazzy. Like she needs to stop being nervous. You can't be perfect. Just play your game. Just play basketball. Play basketball. I know it's a big stage. Just play basketball. There are no losses, just lessons. That's what I would tell them. There's no losses, just lessons. Exactly. And nobody, if they were like Nell Abbey was pissed. Like if there was no effort, you know what I mean? If there was you just getting blown out, like not even playing up to your potential, then I would probably have a problem. Like, what is wrong with you? You guys are in it. You guys are in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That's just coming down to watching your turnovers. Like, you got to take care of the ball. You got to make smart decisions. You got to be confident when you go to the hole. You got to be talking. Even out of it was noisy as I don't know what. Stop tripping. I don't care that Kalia Copper, Skyler Diggins, and Erica Wheeler are there. I don't give a damn who's in the crowd. Play your ball. Fight on. You are USC Trojan. Everybody will want to go there. We're voted the most beautiful, attractive people on the college campus. Like, people, come on now. Even though this rain is kind of crazy right now, we got Irwan, we got Acai Bowls, we got matcha. Come on, man. Like, Hollywood, we got protein. Like, play your game. You got to get a great education. Play your game. You guys are all great players. But I can't say this. Like I said, you didn't get your butt. You're not getting dragged. But you cannot lose an 11-point, 10-point lead. You can't learn to maintain your leads. But look at UConn tonight. You think Gino was happy with that? You think Gino was happy with the lead that they had? That Michigan team, they need to they're gonna have to stop and figure it out too. It's only the beginning of the season. All these teams are going through it. Like, who would have thought? They need to be encouraged. And we as fans got to stand by them, right? So, thank you for sticking with me. Thank you again. I said that earlier. I should have been off by now, but I'm still here because I just can't keep thinking about it. But I need to watch the game, and I have something a little bit more to say. Maybe, who knows, tomorrow or Sunday. But until then, we all love Sports One. Thank you for joining. Even if it's towards the end, I appreciate you Tulip as always, Jacob as always, Miss D as always, Bear Beauty as always. Even my trolls, Farrell, Kyrie. Who else came in here today? Chicago, Mike DeWitt, Political Lil, DC AJ, Brazil, B Will. If I missed anybody, charge it to my mind, not my heart. All of you guys, I appreciate you. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Peace.